Blessing flow from the man at tree, look, my spirit jumping in jubilee. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Come to the well if you feel weary, drink of me, you never feel thirsty. I will give you life abundantly. This is Jesus who died for me. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. All the angels they cover me, tell them demons they better flee. Cause it's a walking in victory. The blessing banner is upon me. Hallelujah, 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 oh hallelujah, 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 oh hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh what you did for me, Lord. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh blessing banner over me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I have victory, Lord. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh this is Jehovah Nissi. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh blessing banner over me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I don't know. Blessing banner over me. Hallelujah. Every time I hear that, blessing banner over me. I want everybody right now. Blessing banner over me. Declare it in the name of Jesus. Blessing banner over me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, this is my victory. Hallelujah, hallelujah. The blessing banner over me. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, let's hallelujah. This one. I like this piece that says, hallelujah, hallelujah. Every time, Lord. Hallelujah, hallelujah. See, when I look back, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, when I look back, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, when I look back, hallelujah. Hallelujah. When I look back, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hey, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, when I look back, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, every door you close, Lord. Hallelujah, hallelujah. And every door that you open, Lord. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hey, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hey, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on, let's rejoice. Hey, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hey, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hey, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah. Some corruption, man.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Ronnie,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
Hi, what's up TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal, open wide, going into to parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, here in the Babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. For the program, God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the Street 919 FM. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. A pleasant good morning going out to my entire family. Good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix, to Mr. Dominic Romain and the entire family, Good morning to you, all our callers, all our listeners, all of our viewers online. For those of you that are always locked on via whatever mechanism, it's always good to have you guys on the inside with us. Let me say pleasant good morning going on to the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. And as I have said all of that, a special good morning going out to Mommy Sauce. Happy birthday to you, my dear. I know you're going to have a great day, and the song in the background is for you.
When the winds get cold in December, your love's the flaming ember. That's a fire that keeps us together. When those chilly breezes blow, as the nights get long and lonely, if you're not around here for me, just to say you love me only. And you know I love you so. Let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me.
So welcome back on the inside. And what I'll do in the meantime, as I await the lovely Miss Sharon Felix, I am going to open up the lines to take a few calls. You can give your morning greetings, keep it short and sweet. So my numbers are 342-0081, 466-5391. Those are the numbers. Call me up. Remember to keep it brief. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, my brother.
Morning.
Morning to Sharon. Morning to Dominic. And by extension, the titans of democracy. Mr. Chance, Barataria, Carol, Jenny, Mommy Sauce, you know, I can't evoke my sister. Manu, of course. And to all the titans, locked on and resolve, my brother, we're going to have a blessed day today. God for the hour.
Yeah, man. Bless. Yes, guys. So you can call me up 342-0081, 466-5391. Caller, good morning.
A blessed morning to you, Mr. Bruce Wayne, and your family this morning. Thank the Lord for being in the land of the living in Jesus' name. Blessed love to Michelle and Felix and our family also. Blessed love to Manu. Blessed love to Andre, Mommy Sauce, Shak Lady, Miss Thomas, all the rest of the Titans family. Blessed love to you, Trinidad and Tobago. My in-laws, my surroundings, Staffy Street, Mover, Beacom, Chimaka, Paradise Isle. Let us keep the faith always in Jesus. I go on until.
Caller, good morning. Hello.
Your voice?
Caller, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Morning.
Bruce Wayne.
Oi.
Sharon. Mommy Sauce, happy birthday to you today. To live to see many, many more. Itaikong, Mano, Shak Lady, Mr. Napuna, no title. Morning to everybody. God's willing and bless up.
Thank you.
Okay?
Yes.
Have a nice day.
Take care. Caller, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, my brother. How are you this morning?
Hey, I did cool partner. How going on?
I did this mellow taking life one day at a time.
Yeah, man.
No, thanking God for whatsoever He make possible for me. Nobody could do it but here.
So true.
So I guess let me touch base with you. Let me say happy birthday to Mommy Sauce. Wish you all the best, everything that you wish yourself. I wish you double the amount. You know, you have a blessed day and thank God for this day.
Yes.
You know, so other than that, Bruce, to all my lovers, pleasant good morning to you. And I locked on and listen. Have a good morning.
Yeah, my brother. Bless up.
Yeah, man.
Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Brucey.
Morning.
Miss Mora. I said, I'm going to try this number and see if I can get you.
Hey. Morning, darling.
I was ringing last. I dropped was that damn tired. Mommy says happy birthday to you, darling. I always love you, all right? I will talk to you later.
Nice.
Blessed day.
Take care.
Lucy.
Yes, darling.
Morning. Love you, baby.
Love you too, darling.
Sean Felix, love you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Caller, good morning.
Mr. Bruce, I got to tell him happy birthday to Mommy Sir. Strength goes out to her always. And you enjoy that birthday, Mommy. So you know that it is work is a hard working woman. So love all the way to you, right? You enjoy it with your family. Nice.
Nice. Caller, good morning. Hello? Hello? Hey. Caller, good morning.
Batman morning. Robin morning. Hey boy, I celebrated 73 yesterday, and if you see my yard, youth, my yard full up with the family. Oh God, I had a wonderful day, and while I celebrating, the mobile called me and tell me I win a hamper in Twin City Mall.
Okay, nice.
What a birthday present, and here I win this now. I pay you by the scratch, you put your scratch in the bar.
Okay.
I couldn't believe I could get a present like this after 50 days. And happy birthday, Mommy Sauce. Merlin, well, I was 73 yesterday. I was the oldest in the party, but yet looking the youngest. Oh, God, I love myself. Yes, thank you, Lord, for another day.
Nice.
Thank
Take
you,
care. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Hey, man, good morning. How
I get cut off just now because I'm not listening to no radio. Let me say again, happy birthday to you, Mommy Sauce, and everybody who have birthday today, happy birthday. 1285 Party Street, Mommy. Girlfriend, good morning. Good morning to everybody. Bonnie Gardens and Mount Hope. Love is the answer. Deep South, Oman and Auga. Morning to everybody who I didn't call or forget. Jackie and Jackie, good morning. Love is the answer. I'm gone. Happy birthday again, Mommy Sauce. I bring an ice cream for you.
Take care. And let me say a pleasant good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix. Sharon, morning, darling. How you doing?
Morning, Bruce. You hearing me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Excellent. Let me say good morning to all our viewers and our callers and our listeners. And thank the Lord for waking us up this morning in the land of the living at 6:17 a.m. Today is the 27th of September. You will believe that? 2021 already. Take that. Today is the 27th.
Is that Christmas?
I see Mrs. Rowley calling me. Let me see. Mrs. Rowley, let me hear what she
Good morning, my darling daughter.
Morning.
How you do?
I'm good, and everybody hearing you on the radio, so don't say nothing wrong.
All right. Today's Madeline's birthday.
Happy birthday to Madeline.
Crosby?
Yes.
So what it's I don't know if Bruce could play Forever Young there for me, please. Then find it and play it.
All right, I'll be listening to you.
For me, please. And good morning to everybody. And now get up, girl.
All right.
All right, I'll call back later.
You hearing us on the radio?
Who?
You hearing us on the radio?
No, I'm not hearing you all yet. And now get up and now.
All right.
Now for the girl.
Okay, my darling. All right.
All right, bye-bye. Have
Bye-bye.
a blessed morning. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, so.
Today's my Rowley, Miss Crosby birthday.
Mrs. Crosby birthday.
Mrs. Crosby, happy birthday to you, my dear. To see many more.
Anyhow, Trinidad and Tobago, happy to be alive today in the land of the living. So, what's making the news today? Let me see. Oh, Lord. I'd like to be on this thing here.
Pressure. Well, I'm waiting patiently for my laptop to start. I know what's going on this morning.
What I mean, what happened to it?
I have no
I
idea.
just seen us on the YouTube.
Yeah,
we're live on YouTube.
Are we supposed to be live on Facebook as well?
I seen us on Facebook. Yippee! You had any problems this morning?
Well, except my laptop trying. I can't get my laptop to come on. I know what's going on with it this morning.
All right, so let me say good morning to all of you online. I'm seeing all of you on our Facebook page. Come on, guys, share the live. Everybody, I'm not going to single out anybody this morning. There'll be problems. And on the YouTube, everybody on the YouTube, I say good morning to all of you. Every single one of you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right. Now, let me get my bearings together. How much Facebook page I want to open, boy? Right, I'm going to close out this one. Right. I find out what's happening in the Express today.
Okay, it's open.
Yeah. Express today. Right. Headline says, lawyers write Justice Kangaloo. Legality of Griffith's acting appointment. Step aside. 6 new Delta cases. Oh gosh, boy. The road with 15,000 potholes. Hold on.
Me tingling through those cities, traffic jams, all the parang, all the singing, all the cheer that friends are bringing. When it all adds up to nothing, if you're not here in my arms, so let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. There is no Christmas without your love. There is no Christmas without your love. My eyes are flushed with feeling when I think that I'm revealing how your love just keeps me reeling through this Christmas and New Year. Let all love lights always glimmer. Keep our love forever tender. For another warm December. In the ribbons of your hair, let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me.
Right.
Nice.
They want to drown me outside. I tell you.
Good.
What kind of thing is that? I do understand this morning. Anyhow, let me take the opportunity this morning to thank all the persons who came out yesterday at the St. Joseph Community Center. Bruce, 300 and, well, I stopped counting plus.
Okay.
Persons got vaccinated yesterday. I can't give you the breakdown as who took Sinopharm from Johnson & Johnson's to Pfizer. But we had a lot of people, if you see people.
Okay.
So, you had to manage the scene.
Yeah.
And of course, I want to thank the Member of Parliament and his team, his office staff, and everybody. Oh gosh, they had doubles. They had little snack thing to, in case anybody, well, the doubles was there for persons who come, because I realized there's a hot number. Oh. They had drinks and so on, and even some donuts and cupcakes and so on. Well, yesterday was the minister's birthday. Yesterday was our MP Terence Yelsing's birthday. We sang, I on the mic, I sang. so on and so on. We had giveaways. Oh Lord, Suzette, yep, you outdo yourself. That is Minister Assistant. She outdo herself yesterday. And I want to thank Laura Lizama, Senator Laura Lizama, Senator Renuka Sagram Singh, and of course, our joint member of parliament for Tunapuna, Mr. Esmond Ford, who came out in their numbers and supported the initiative. So it was shared. A lot of people came from Tunapuna also. So we want to thank all of the persons who were there yesterday. Of course, myself. So I want to thank all of them that I saw yesterday. Thank you so much, guys. Prudencia, Simon, good morning to all of you. Thank you very much for coming out. And Minister celebrated his birthday in fine style. He said, what a better way than to be there working. He was giving out vouchers randomly, sharing donuts. If you see the man real work, I'll put up some pictures for you all to see. But just to thank everybody, and of course our nurses and doctors who came out and they worked. They never stopped. It didn't have a lull. They didn't stop. And to thank Crusher for the lunch. It tastes lovely. Well, you know, I eat soup by Crusher every Saturday. So people, if you're looking for a good soup Saturday, only call me. Good. On a Saturday. And let me say good morning to Giselle's Kitchen up in Maitagal. Nice food. All I know is right home. So I just had to stand up by the road, tell the driver, get Giselle that you're sending something, give you something to bring down the road, and a day. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so headlines in the Express I told you a while ago. And let's go. I got Delta variant at step down. The 10th person to test positive for the Delta variant of the COVID-19 virus in Trinidad and Tobago did not travel to or out of the country. My God. Annan wants justice. Nadia Kangaloo out. We're touching on this today. Cops kill teen singer. Police shot and kill a teenage dancehall artist near his Laventille home on Saturday night, claiming he had pointed a gun at them, but his friends and neighbors, let's see what they're saying here. But his friends and neighbors alleged that he was killed unjustly. As a result, residents burned debris in the street as they called for a proper investigation into his death. Attempted coup leaders, warning investigated and not worth pursuing.
Yeah.
A police investigation into statements made by Jamaat al-Muslimin leader Yassim Abubakar has come to an end. Fiery protesters, cops killed dancehall artist Chucky Blanco. We read that a while ago. Relative in custody. Police have arrested a 25-year-old relative in connection with the murders of a grandmother, mother and son at a house in Sawo on Friday afternoon. What is this? What I miss here? Wait. Police have arrested a 25-year-old relative in connection with the murders. Police said at around 4:45 p.m., Kumari Kolasa Timal, 76, her daughter,
Radishka,
48, and her son, student Zachary Shikran David, 21, were at the Udan Trace Don Miguel Road house when they were ambushed by a gunman. They were shot in the back of their heads as they sat in the living room. What kind of madness is this? Zachary was born in Canada and came to live in Trinidad after his parents returned to this country around 2008. After living and working in Canada for a number of years, the Sunday Express was told yesterday. What the hell is this? Look. Even a boy. Granny, don't blame me for Sarah's killing. So the grandmother, I was reading this article early this morning. she's saying that people condemning her and so on. She asking people to not do it. And this is so this is a tragedy that, Lord Father, I don't want it to happen to any other children. Griffith takes leave. Griffith, I'm still acting commissioner. Heartbroken daughter still hoping to find missing mom. Homicide officer critical after being shot by woman during argument. Self-help response to plight of mom of 10. Again, let me say good morning to Elroy Julian. Elroy Julian, the CEO of this Commission of Self-Help, is doing an excellent job. Woman's service to Trinidad and Tobago. Not because he's my friend anymore, but I call a spade because the Self-Help Commission has been doing human service to our citizens in this country. And I want to congratulate him and the team, his office staff, for doing a fine job. Yeah? ANV boss, we save taxpayers millions. Those are the stories in the Express. In the Newsday, I'm seeing 6 COVID deaths, 127 cases detected. 6 more cases of Delta variant. Al-Wari dismisses calls for resignation, calls for work to be done at Mosquito Creek River. NCRHA Health Ministry RHAs committed to staff patients. Viewfort residents call on HDC to fix issues before handing over building. Former Petrotrin president disapproves of A&V oil settlement. He does. Opposition leader renews call for PSC members, AG to resign. How the AG had to resign? I'm kind of confused. 10 deaths, COVID-19 toll up to 1,451. Met Office warns of rough seas on coastlines. Upper form teachers, vaccinated or not, must be in class on October 4th. Police Commissioner selection stalls. Second commission member resigns. 3 teens among 25 held in curfew party in Marabella. Cop bypassed for promotion to get $400,000. Baby Saria's grandmother laments, I am not to blame for her death. And I would have touched on that earlier. Judiciary looks to artificial intelligence to improve legal system. Police link domestic dispute to murders of El Sikoro family. CDA blocks Tucker Valley Road, limits access owing to crowds. P&M woman remember Williams on 110th birth anniversary. Second member of police, well, we saw that already. Relative held for murder, we saw that already. Cyclist Tanel Campbell does not finish World's Road Race. What happened there? I don't know. Going on to the Guardian.
So headlines in the Guardian.
While on the Guardian, let me just fix something.
Okay. Headlines on the Guardian, Bliss's board gone. Bliss lone PSC member as Kalwal Singh set to walk. So let's see what's happening on the inside. Bliss lone PSC member as Kalwal Singh set to walk. The second to last remaining PSC member, Roger Kawal Singh, is resigning after the commission collapsed last Saturday with the resignation of a second member, Dr. Susan Craig James. Espinay defends ex-Petrotrin board in A&V matter. Faris Hussain war over legal notice on acting Commissioner of Police. 6 more Delta variant cases confirmed. Kamala must apologize to President over PSC info blunder. Robinson Regis talks workplace vaccinations today, which would have been yesterday. Trinidad artist shot dead by cops in Laventil. Rambarat stunned by response during Moruga dive as alcohol, weed more important than vaccines. Archbishop, too much corruption, disrespect in society. Munilal knocks government's safe zone plan. Bandits grab cash from MoneyGram. Collapsed bridge brings hardship to Felicity farmers. COVID makes kidney recipients support group effort tougher. Folklorist Al Ramsawat.
You missed out one. 6 new Delta cases, 5 without travel history.
I thought that was the same thing that I read earlier, you know.
Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Folklorist Al Ramsawak, 91, has died. Kamala, AG must step down over fiasco. 10 deaths from COVID-19. 3rd Police Service Commission member about to quit. And those are the stories that are making way in the Guardian at this time.
Okay, so Trinidad and Tobago, I'm seeing in the Guardian, and we saw it in the Newsday, Kamala AG must step down over fiasco. Opposition leader Kamala Prasad-Bissessa is calling for the resignation of Attorney General Faris Alwari following the collapse of the Police Service Commission. She also called on the President's office to explain. Prasad-Bissessa call comes after the Commissioner, Dr. Susan Craig James, resigned, making the body, but they do have a quorum. The auditors of this shameful debacle, which plunged the police service and the nation into a constitutional crisis, must be held to account, she said in a media release yesterday. Right. Prasad-Bissessa said the chairman of the Police Service Commission, Blissy Prasad, and Commissioner Roger Kawal Singh must have some shame and follow their honorable colleagues' actions and resign immediately. The Office of the President must explain why it failed and or neglected and or omitted to follow the Constitution and forward the notification to the Parliament of the merit list of nominees for the post of Acting Police Commissioner, she said. Prasad-Bissessa also said it was alarming that the Office of the President could say that Parliament was appraised. This is categorically not true. There is no notification with Parliament, she said. In an event, the law provides that before any notification is sent to Parliament, Her Excellency is obligated under law to first consult with the Prime Minister and the Leader of the Opposition. To date, no such consultation has taken place with me as Leader of the Opposition. Her Excellency appears to be once again falling into legal error, Prasad-Bissessa said. But her eye seemed more directed to Alwari, who she claimed birthed the entire situation with his incompetent and dangerous legislative work and advice. This is the second time the Attorney General has interfered and is it tampered or what are they saying there? You seeing it there? Or tinkered? Is it tampered they wanted to say?
I feel it's tampered they wanted to say,
With the process of choosing a cop. His first attempt was struck down as being unconstitutional by the court after a team of lawyers, including himself, challenged it in court. She said, this second attempt has now resulted in the disastrous collapse of the entire commission, and questions about the role of the office of the president. Even the Prime Minister now accepts the advice of retired Judge Nelson that the Attorney General's order was bad. It must be noted that the Attorney General has consistently defended the actions of the Police Service Commission, the same actions which have now led to the Police Service Commission's demise, she said. Prasad Bissessa said Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley accepted the AG acted incompetently over this serious matter. No one in Trinidad and Tobago can now have confidence in Faris Alwari to continue to hold his post, she said. I remind the Prime Minister, Attorney General Alwari, Chairman Bliss Sipasad, Roger Kalwal Singh, if I'm pronouncing the man's name right, and Her Excellency Paula May Weeks, that no one is above the law or above accountability. These individuals must answer to the people of Trinidad and Tobago for the crisis they created, Prasad Bissessa said. Papa.
Good, yes.
You know, sometimes I could sit down and say nothing. And sometimes I try to understand. So, Alwari dismisses calls for resignation. Attorney General Faris Alwari on Sunday said he fully supports the Prime Minister's position that issues surrounding the Police Service Commission and the appointment of a Commissioner of Police will be settled by the court. Alwari also rejected calls from the opposition UNC for him to resign over this matter and the collapse of the Police Service Commission after the resignation of two of its members, Courtney McNish and Dr. Suzanne Craig James, last week. Referring to statements made by Baltaria Sawa MP Saddam Hussein during a news conference early in the day, Alwari said he rejected Hussein's reiteration of the UNC's claim that the legal order to appoint a commissioner of police was unconstitutional. There is a construction claim before the court. Am I reading right? Is it construction or constitutional? I have to drop back a little bit. That's on the news there. Let me go through the story and see if it's the right thing I read or if they make a mistake. The story is Alwari dismisses calls for resignation. And in the 1, 2, 3, the third paragraph, under the third paragraph. So let me continue. He said Justice Nadia Kangli received this claim from social activist Ravi Balgobin Maraj's attorneys, former Attorney General Anand Ramlogan SC and Opposition Senator Jaiwanti Lochmidial. No, Trinidad and Tobago, before I go any further, in this story, isn't there, or did I miss something? Somebody could call and correct me, please. Isn't there an issue, or wasn't there an issue with the Commissioner of Police, who was then in the UNC as Minister of National Security and so on, or whatever position he had held, and Anand Ramlogan and David West? You remember that, Bruce? Bruce not with me at all?
No, go on, darling, sorry. Nearly confound my liver string there. Sorry about that.
The issue of Anand Ramlogan, Gary Griffith, David West. Does that matter finish, or it continue? It's a continuing.
I don't think that finished. I didn't see that in no conclusion. I don't think.
Somebody please call me, and Mr. Chan, somebody please call me to correct me if I'm wrong, please. I'm trying to understand. So, if there's a matter before the court, how come? I don't know. I think I drank something last night and agreeing with me. How now Anand Ram Logan name pops up? This thing real kind of confusing and tying up, you know. How Anand Ram Logan name is going to pop up with an unconstitutional issue of the police commissioner and the acting position. Only help me please here, please. Somebody call and help me out.
Somebody know something we don't know.
Well, you found the story?
I know, yeah, I know inside the story. I'm not trying to read up on it here.
I kind of, anyhow, Alwari said Ram Logan and Lakshmi Dayal have approached the court and have specifically said that the process for the appointment of Commissioner of Police undertaken by PSC and the Office of the President is incomplete in light of the Constitution and invalid. Alwari said it is material to note that in the written material before the court, neither Ram Logan nor Lakshmi Dayal are arguing that legal notice 183 of 2021, which set out the Commissioner of Police appointment process, is either unconstitutional or invalid. They do not do that. They do not do that. He said this was different from another matter when Ram Logan previously went to court to argue that a 2015 order to appoint a Commissioner of Police was unconstitutional and invalid. The judge in that case did not agree that the order was invalid, but the judge did make certain amendments to the law. Alwari said people are confusing these two matters. There is no claim before the court advanced by Ram Logan and Lakshmi Dayal and Ravi Maharaj to ask for any condemnation of the legal notice 183 of 2021. Alwari said, what is before the court is properly before the court. He continued, in a construction summons or a construction claim. Are you reading the writing?
Mm-hmm.
Just like the sabbatical matter involving Chief Justice Iwer Archie, if I draw an example, the courts are there to decide upon what is the proper process. There are competing legal views on what that process should be. Alwari said when one examines Maharaj's affidavit and other documents before the court, you will see it set out in black and white in the court. Evidence that the Police Service Commission under the hand of the Director of Personnel Administration, DPA, wrote to attorney Mr. Dave Prasad saying that they did not agree that the process was wrong. I confused more. Alwari added, I am told that was settled by Mr. Russell Martino, SC. He said there is also a letter from Legal Services Advisor at the Office of the President, Nancy Arno, to attorney Vishal Siwasaran of Freedom Law Chambers, which also said that the President's office does not consider that the process was wrong. He reiterated this shows there are competing views as to what the law is. Alwari said his ministry received advice before going to Parliament and then drafted Legal Notice 183. A full brief was provided in relation to all the opinions. The matter went to the Cabinet. The Cabinet approved the orders went to the Parliament. The orders were upheld on a motion to negative, and the role of the government ended there.
Oh.
With the AG being named as the defendant in Miraj's construction claim, why are we saying, is it that the person wanted to put?
Yeah, it had to be that because it used more than once.
It all over?
Yeah.
Is a construction claim or a constitutional claim?
Well, let me see what construction claim is.
Please help me out here because I'm reading it and I kind of, I ain't versed in the law. I ain't know nothing about no law. I could only read and argue. We could argue our own opinion. Alwari said he is the representative of the Office of the President. He said the PSC and former Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith are interested parties in this matter, so named by order of the court. I've received directions in writing from the president, whose decision is under challenge, that I am to advance issues before the court. He said this has been relayed to his legal team, led by Douglas Mendez, CSC, and will receive advice. Alwari said, as articulated by Dr. Rowley at a news conference at the Diplomatic Center on Thursday last week, the government wishes to have this matter resolved quickly. Anything yet?
Well, I was reading something here, I think it confuses me more. It says a construction claim is an assertion of a right demanding either additional time or and payment due to the result of an action. It is possible to meet construction claims in all construction projects. So I don't know.
And I'm more confused now.
Well, this is what I'm saying. So
the actions are actions taken by the Police Service Commission and the Office of the President. Our role ended when the order was published. Alwari said this was not the first time the UNC has called for his resignation, nor will it be the last time. This is democracy at work. The UNC are entitled to advance their position. I recall one occasion he, Hossein, called for my resignation in relation to a pair of shoes that I was wearing. Oh, God. He said legal notice 183 has not been challenged either in or out of court by the UNC. They can't come now and reinvent their written case. Asked if there was need for a legislative solution for the appointment of the Commissioner of Police, Alwari said, I stand by this and support the Prime Minister's views on matters. The Prime Minister is the head of this cabinet and leader of this government. He added, I am discharging very carefully all the things that the government has said via the Prime Minister's office. I am absolutely confident that our institutions can manage this.
Countdown the countdown going on. We have about a minute again.
I tell you.
Why are they saying
me.
construction? This what we reading here has anything to do with any construction?
Well, I don't know if that's a legal word in the law.
Well,
so that's why I need somebody to help me. I feel it's constitutional they're trying to put in. But I ain't taking that blame. I ain't taking that blame.
Yeah, all our type it out. I asked what is a construction claim in legal terms, and the same definition come up. So I don't know.
Well, who wrote this story?
Let me try constitutional claim and see.
Clint Chantak, no man. Clint is the partner. Clint ever make a mistake like that? Clint ain't gonna make a mistake like that. Something going wrong there. All right, so we're getting ready to go on the break in a short while, but I see Anand wants Nadia out. Former AG6 new judge. Let me see if I get in a... Ms. Tunapuna, we can't take the call. We're going to... What's the time? How much time we have?
A few seconds. Just a few seconds.
Yeah, Ms. Tunapuna, we'll have to take that call when we come back. Because if I open the line to you, time you say good morning, we'll have to go to the line. So we'll be back. Don't shift your dial.
Are you nothing when you could run when you need assistance. Then now give you love people when them lend an helping hand to the poor and humble. Mr. Jealousy, just a rail and rumble. He wants to see I fall, wants to see I stumble. The most I overall, watch a weak heart crumble. Dirty minds need cleaning out.
Life takes us along so many roads. Some are planned, others can take unexpected turns that may cause us to worry. A home equity loan from TTMF can give you the means to navigate these turns that require major financing. With up to 30 years to repay, you can use the value in your home to consolidate debt, finance medical expenses, for tertiary education, home renovation, and other major expenses. Call or visit our website at ttmf-mortgages.com to find out more about our home equity loan. Let us help you steer those financially challenging journeys. TTMF, from here to home.
So, young man, what are your future plans for my daughter?
Well, sir, I'm a hard worker and I have plans to buy us a home. I already put things in place to be able to retire comfortably.
Oh, so you already have a retirement plan?
I would like to be able to relax and travel the world with my wife. With your permission, of course.
Sounds good to me. Welcome to the family, son.
Life happens. That's why life insurance is important now. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA in conjunction with its member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Let's vaccinate Trinidad and Tobago. The Sinopharm COVID-19 vaccines are WHO approved, safe, free, and they work. No appointments needed for drive-through facilities and most of the mass vaccination sites. Visit www.health.gov.tt for more details on walk-in locations. So don't wait. Go, grab a jab. Let's vaccinate TNT. A message from the Ministry of Health.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of numbers 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Sharon Felix, welcome back. Sharo?
Yes, I'm here.
What's the price for you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on the street 919, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. That's the morning show.
Where you got that?
It's walking.
It's back up and running?
Back up and running.
All right. So we're back at 7:03 a.m. and today is the 27th of September 2021. So Trinidad and Tobago, right. So Annan wants Nadia out. So this whole paper this morning is about Annan, Kamla, the AG, Gary. Oh God. The much anticipated legal proceedings involving the question of whether there was an error in the appointment of Gary Griffith as acting commissioner of police is already facing its first hurdle. Former Attorney General Anand Ramlogan SC, who is representing activist Ravi Balgobin Maharaj in his challenge against the constitutionality of Griffith's acting appointment. I feel this constitution they want to use in the mix.
We're reading that story. That the same story?
This is no. This is on the Express. Going to the e-paper.
You didn't tell them nothing.
You had to follow the apple. You just go and pick it. Just so you have to follow it.
Go ahead. What's the name of the story?
Anand wants Nadia out.
Right. So you go ahead. I'll get it loaded here.
Right. This case is listed before Justice Kangaloo for 10 a.m. today, along with the matter involving Griffith's judicial review challenge of his suspension by the Police Service Commission. I thought Gary Griffith and this whole debacle was kind of settled a bit when we read something else on Friday.
I thought so.
Look, this case is listed before Justice Kangaloo 10 a.m. today, right? So the main basis for Ram Logan's request for recusal in the fact that every political sensitive matter he has brought before Justice Kangaloo for judgment has not been delivered and the matters have not come to finality. In an email to Justice Kangaloo dated September 26, Vishal Sue Saran from Freedom Law Chambers, writing for Ram Logan, said the claimant Ravi Balgobin has, however, expressed some level of discomfort over the court proceedings to hear and determined this matter of the following grounds. The Honorable Judge is closely related to the President of the Senate, Christine Kangaloo, a former Minister of Legal Affairs in the PNM administration and currently serving as a second term as President of the Senate. This too is a political appointment at the behest of the government, the email to Kangaloo stated. Masha Brixty. Sharon, Masha Brixty. I want to ask Anand Ram Logan one question this morning. This has nothing to do with politics with me. I am just following stories. What does Frank Sipasad, what is his position and what can he say to us about Frank Sipasad, who we would have read a couple of months ago and years ago, everything that the opposition brought before the court went before Frank Sipasad. I just asking a question, I just asking. I don't know if he could answer me. So, the correspondence pointed out that the court had pending before it at least 3 political sensitive, high-profile public law matters involving Ram Logan as attorney, which had been dealt with in a timely and expeditious manner, despite the well-established need for expedition in such cases. Outstanding matters before Kangaloo. The outstanding matters are Ravi Balgobin Maharaj versus the Prime Minister, which entails a freedom of information request challenging the Prime Minister's refusal to disclose information that was requested on certain conflicts of interest involving Finance Minister Colm Imbert, and the basis of Imbert's recusal from certain cabinet decisions from which he stood to benefit. The application for judicial review was filed on March 11, 2021. On May 18th, the Minister of Finance filed an application to be joined as an interested party. All evidence and written submission on this application were filed, and both the claimant and interested party prompt the court for a decision, which remains outstanding and holds the substantive matter at bay until its determination. The second outstanding matter is a freedom of information request in respect of the Daryl Smith report, Devant Maharaj versus the Office of the Prime Minister, in which leave was granted by consent on July 10, 2019. The third outstanding matter is Jawala Rambaran versus the Cabinet of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. The matter was appealed and the parties are awaiting the court's reasons for its decision for over 3 years. Reminders that the judgment is outstanding have thus far failed to bear fruits, Susaran stated. He noted that former Central Bank Governor Rambaran was dismissed by then acting President Christine Kangaloo. The communications to Kangaloo stated the claimant makes no allegations of actual bias on the part of the court, but thinks it is appropriate that the matters be dealt with by another court, lest they suffer a similar fate. Furthermore, he, the claimant, is uncomfortable with the familiar connection and unenthusiastic manner in which the court has treated with the above-mentioned matters. We reach where we're going in Trinidad and Tobago. We reach where we're going now. You know that? We reach where we're going. Anand Ram Logan, as the Attorney General, name was called in so much of issues. Who is before the court allegedly getting kickbacks from another attorney? And the Law Association didn't see it fit to have him suspended until the matter is resolved. But he continues to. Both him and Ramdeen, they continue. I ain't about Ramdeen at all.
True.
These days. Very, very quiet. In this place, in this country, like all kind of things that's happened. All kind of things that's happened. But I want to remind them, when they talk of the Chief Justice and Devant Maraj, our mark I want to bust him. I don't know when it will be the most appropriate time to bust the mark, because Devant Maraj must tell us what was the role you played in the Dylan Johnson and the Chief Justice scenario. And Anand Ram Logan could answer the questions too. Kamla Prasad could answer too. I want to ask the three of them, but mainly Devant Maraj. Mainly Devant Maraj. My mouth tickling me to like word to know. Mainly Devant Maraj. I want to find out what was the role and function of Devant Maraj and others in the Chief Justice. Remember that Bacchanal with Dylan Johnson and HTC housing and all kind of thing?
Whoever become a he too.
Who is that?
Dylan.
Well, I see him making live cussing everybody. But some things I am seeing, and some things I hearing him saying, especially where Wasa is concerned, are following it. But I'm asking the question, you know, as I read the matter here, and as I read the article, and the name come up, it just reminded me. And I asked the question. And I have more questions to come and ask. I want to know how Dylan Johnson did reach to Ghana. I could leave it there for now, because I want to bust the mark. But I ain't ready yet. I'll wait for advice from my legal mind. You see, in this country, there are some people, and not only in the country, in your space, there are some people you must never ever let in your space. Because brother man and listeners, they come like a disease. And it's the hardest thing to get rid of. Because they just forget all the wrong things that they did and come to play saint when they're ready, as they more holier than thou are waiting patiently.
That sounds like a serious mark to us.
I'm telling you. But the Chief Justice, anyhow, Sharon, don't go there, you go start, and today is not the day for that. We're talking about the Bacchanal here. I have a real concern with Anand Ram Logan fighting any matter on behalf of anybody for Gary Griffith. That's just me this morning. And days ahead, days before that, I have a serious matter, a serious issue with that. For me. I don't know for nobody else. But I want to relax and see how this unfolds. So the president stays out. A legal source said yesterday there are several parties with an interest in the issue of whether legal notice 183 is constitutional or whether the procedure outlined in paragraph 4 of the legal notice for the acting appointment of Commissioner of Police was followed. Among the stakeholders are the Attorney General, who drafted the order, took it to Cabinet, laid it in Parliament, and has since publicly defended it. The Police Service Commission, which is responsible for the implementation of requirements set out in Legal Order 183, Griffith, whose acting appointment is being challenged, and the Office of the President, which received the list of nominees for the acting appointments from the Police Commission, and in whose possession the list remains. Legal sources said the Office of the President declined to be a party in the proceedings. This is an historic case. The conduct of the Office of the President is being scrutinized and even called into question. How could it not participate in this case? On what basis is the Office of the President not sending a legal team? When all the other stakeholders each have a battery of lawyers, the legal officials or official ask. Attorney General Faris Alwari has been quoted as saying that he received directions in writing from the President, whose decision is under challenge. Hi. Lord help us. I ask for help because I really don't understand this whole matter. Oh gosh. Look, plain as, oh God, you come back? Jesus Christ. Morning anyway, darling, morning. You know, all you cannot resist this morning program. So our YouTubers, you need to share your live. People, you can go on to Iwer TV live broadcast on the Street 919 FM and the Street 919 FM. Am I saying it right? Yeah. The Street 919 FM on our Facebook page. Oy. I tell you. So I want to open the lines first to have that discussion this morning. I wish we can get some legal minds to call us in and let's have a discussion. I just kind of confused this morning. I kind of real confused. Really confused. And I want to just say to people this morning, you are your own person with your own mind. And I want to tell you people who are telling persons that don't call the morning program when I'm on, the choice is yours. And if you don't want to call and you don't want to hear, you can go elsewhere. But I'm fed up getting calls of people saying to me that person's calling them to tell them don't call the program and from one thing to the other.
Just so.
So I just want to say, the persons or person who telling you that, ask them what is their issue. And if they can't tell you what their issues are, then something is wrong. So just putting it out there. I'm fed up with the texts and the calling. I can't take no more of it. So people don't call me about that now. Don't want to know. I have a caller here. Oh God.
Morning, Lucy. Morning, Sharon.
Morning, Mr. Napuna.
Why they call me and tell me they call the program? Why they don't call me? This nasty, dirty, thinking ungrateful people. They're ungrateful and assured. Assured is people who know you and know you well. We get up that kind of garbage. But who want to follow them? Go ahead. Follow the leader, and see where the leader will lead you. You understand? I don't understand that. I am not happy today since what they was no phone working here, no television working here, no nothing, no flow. So going into extinct, I don't understand that, Sharon.
How long? It still ain't come back up?
Up to now, Sharon, I had to do, I didn't even know I couldn't do that. I had to call digital and to turn up to penalize data, what they call it.
But that's what I was telling you. You didn't understand me.
I don't know nothing but phone.
Yes.
I just showed you how they're accusing me for making mischief on phone. I don't know nothing about it. All I have to do is put on the volume and talk. You understand? But I get very irate this morning when I hear people say, don't call your program. What you have done to people for them to do that? Nasty, dirty, stinking, uncomfortable, Clarissa Wood. Uncomfortable human beings. They can't even deal with the rest of the highway. But you know what? Who God bless so much good. And I'm proud of you because you open a lot of avenues that this is not your destination. This is not your destiny right there. You understand? God bless you so that you keep on doing what you're doing and let these haters keep on hating. That's nothing to do but to hate. You understand? We pray for love. We preach in love. And they praise hate. Preach and hate. I love you, Shaman. I don't do things. And a whole lot of them blocking me from getting what I have to get to. But you know what? Water, you can't block water. You know that? Anytime you block water, it must out somewhere else. I flowing. All right, people, I have a blessed everybody out there. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much. And listen, Flo, you all need to do better. You know, that's why I moved away. Flo, come on. You all need to do better than that. What's the issue? What's going on?
One here.
Take it.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Brucey.
Good morning, 1285. How are you doing?
I hardly hear
I'm okay. Good morning to Sharon.
Morning.
Morning, 1285.
91.9. You see, I'm calling this morning to let you know today is my sister's birthday. One of our special friends of the Titans.
Okay.
Diane Smith. She'll be 81 or 80. I can't shock you, but I know it's around there. Right? So I just calling to say good morning to Mr. Malcolm, Miss Gemma, Miss Angie, Miss Thomas, Miss Mano. Good morning to the Brazilian here, Miss Monica Paul, Miss Diane Smith. Happy birthday, sister. She don't even know me. She don't know none of us, you know. With the Alzheimer's.
Okay.
Yeah, and I want to say good morning, Maura, Miss Gloria, and the Tobago Titans, and all the rest of Mother Tonapuna. Good morning. Don't let them take your joy. So, to see who I forget, good morning, and I look down and listen.
Okay, my dear. Take care. Yeah.
Thank you very much, 1285. Oh gosh, surely here now I'm trying and I need to go to Tobago. But for me to go to Tobago, we had to at least get a little ease of the cases, boy. We need to get a little ease down so I could go, you know.
Well, Sharon, as you say that, let me say good morning to Miss Teresa Conliffe, who sent me a video yesterday teasing me, showing me 80% vaccinated in Canada and everybody in the road whining.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Anyhow, let me say good morning to Teresa, darling, and of course, Miss Crosby, love you. We should have been to Tobago to get some nice hot chocolate.
Yeah, I'm very young, Sharon.
Good morning, caller.
All right, I can make my contribution.
Go ahead.
Yes, you can.
Huh?
Yes, you can.
All right, okay, thank you. All right, so Miss Sharon, good morning to you and good morning to this team. Miss Sharon, what I noticed about this whole bacchanal situation now. Apparently, the UNC representatives have their ears and eyes in every crook and nanny of this institution. It has been painted, and no matter whatever the problem, you know, there seem to be obstacles in place. So you have these luminaries and I'm going on the law. And if you notice, the whole idea is for this government to call out the regional election. That's the whole idea, you know.
Yeah, that is. You know, you're quite right. You're quite right.
Yeah, because there's still two things here. Just 2020, because it was so that they want to win. Remember, the PNM lost a seat in North Carolina, so that was the overconfidence thing, and they were hoping that working they could have won the seat into the East. You understand? So that's the whole idea, and they are busting through because remember, just last week, they was looking for the truth of the minister and to shut down. You know that, but the goal goes shift now, so they're looking closely at AG Salvary. You understand? Because they say he is one who drafted the bill. And so the bill was fine, but anybody take into consideration that Mr. Farrell already have a system, it's not he alone who drafted the bill, and then have other people who assisted him. Sharon?
I'm not too sure I can answer, so I wouldn't say.
Well, I guess we can find out, right? Because when you're doing those things, you must have assistance from prominent lawyers and attorneys to assist you with those type of stuff. But as a whole, they didn't have a stroke. So they couldn't get behind. Last week, the lady in her mother's son was telling family letters to using the format because apparently she and the parents and the person went to the same school. So they're looking for the bus road as a whole idea. And another thing too, Mr. Thing, I just telling people, they see what's going on with this COVID thing, they're finding more cases in Delta variant. Like I said again, and the test people again, all they do was what you have to do. If I do the right thing, certain things will open up quicker in this country. But all of following the clans of those people in the United States, particularly those some supporters are causing the problems in the United States with these COVID cases. All they do the right thing now. And stop it with the conspiracy theories because they're not working out at all. You have a good day, Ms. Sharon.
Thank you very much. Take it if you have it, Bruce.
Yeah, I have one here. Excuse me. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Brother Bruce.
Morning.
Am I on next?
Yes, you are. Go ahead, you're live.
Okay, Mr. Bruce, good morning, Sharon. I have a little concern, and my big concern is that, if I'm correct, Mr. Griffith and Mr. Alan Ramlogan, Mr. Griffith is a witness in Alan Ramlogan case. I do not understand what is the arrangement they are making now that if I'm a witness against you, and you are going to defend me. What kind of business that is? So it looks like there will be a big shift in time to come on this matter. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because here it is. I have the key to put you in prison, but if you and I become friends, am I say, when you help me, am I that ungrateful to turn my back on you? You know what I'm saying, Lucy? Yeah. And these are the facts we're not looking at very, very serious. And why? You are causing so much pain on the country when you could make it easy. Because if you really, really want to show the gentleman in you and the good client for the work, is that you have no right to allow it to reach to this, because what you would have done, you'd have stepped down, even though you recognize, which you know there is a mistake, and it's not supposed to work like that. Why are you dragging the country into civil disobedience, of which your party said they'll make the country ungovernable? Is this not the road we go in? But we ain't going to reach the Brother Bruce. Trust the system and watch him.
Thank you. You have any there, Cheryl?
No, not. Oh, yes, I have one.
Morning.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, big sister.
Morning.
Ain't want nobody close to you, boy. That dog ain't on bad in the back there. Them big dogs they have. Nobody mustn't come close to Sharon. Morning, Sharon, and morning to Mother Tuna Puna and the whole team and everybody. Sharon, you see this bacchanal is so confusing. And nobody is to be exalted from this, from Gary, the president, the commissioners. Because all this going to bear down on Dr. Rowley. Your position, all of them. Because nobody voted for all them people accepted Dr. Rowley. So all these people are to take blame. All who hiding behind Dr. Rowley to go and fix in parliament. He only had 22 seats, you know. Right? So who gets appointed in positions, right, to fix problems? It's not just to hold on to office. It's to help fix it too. Right? So I blame all of them. And Sharon, you see this bacchanal, as I say, I don't listen to Gary there because there's no quorum because people resign. Because there's only 2 members, I think 1 member left. So the sensible thing will be for the president to recall and start afresh again because to go to parliament. And the guy was right. It's not far as this draft law. There's a drafting legal team in the Attorney General office that helps him to draft legislation. It's not him alone that to block up loopholes and stuff and things like that. There's a whole drafting department, legal department as well. Right? So you see this whole Kalalua confusion, as I call it, Sharon. Where do we go from here, Sharon? Cheryl, I tell you, all is going to fall back down on Doctor. And when they go to fix this legislation in Parliament, they're not going to, the UNC is not going to support it. They're not going to. So when this Prime Minister, Dr. Oli, going to get a break, boy, When this merger is a pandemic, and people are put into positions, they're hiding, they're trying to hide behind Dr. Rowley and hide behind the government. All you have to do and straighten this out. Dr. Rowley's only one man and he's a human being as well too. So I watching and Sharon, you see that selfishness with that vaccine thing, you see me? I tired of that. You ever want to tell me, Sharon, when you take the vaccine, you could pass a whole family, a whole host of two of them. And all of them encouraging one another to go and take it. So, and the talk is, if you take the vaccine, and we ain't vaccinated, the one who vaccinated, go bring it for the one who ain't vaccinated. Sharon, you ever hear so much baloney like that?
No, listen, wait, hold on. If you who are vaccinated, right, fully vaccinated, listen to me, you pick up with the COVID-19, you may not have symptoms, you may not have all the feelings and that to take you to the hospital and all of that. But the persons who are going to be in the way and who could get it faster from you is the ones who are unvaccinated. They're not wrong, you know. They're very well correct.
Actually, the illiteracy and the ignorance is spread back around.
No,
Sharon, if you are not vaccinated, your viral load is higher than me and yours. You are more susceptible of contracting the virus and passing it on.
Exactly, but no, you are also susceptible, however you would it. My tongue, I tied it.
Nothing wrong with our sister, nothing wrong with
you are also in the way of getting it from somebody who is vaccinated, because if you're vaccinated and you pick up with the virus, you may not have all those symptoms and all. You may not feel so ill that you have to go to the hospital, or so you might just have to quarantine yourself home or whatever. But what about you who are not vaccinated? The disease can be transmitted to you, and you can now fall extremely ill that you have to go to the hospital.
And you're also susceptible of causing mutation. Good morning again, Bruce Brother. Already susceptible of causing mutation. But Sharon, I'm hearing people saying, and they're encouraging people, I don't know them as any, there's no medical doctor, they have no medical background. There's intellectuals. But the head office is in America. I want to see if they will never go to America again, because America, you have to be vaccinated now to travel. So when they're encouraging people here to get vaccinated and nitpicking and looking for all kind of foolishness in the minority to discourage people from vaccinating, I want to know if they will never travel to America again to go and visit the organization out there. Thank you. Morning.
Take it if you have it at 7:33 a.m.
I have an obituary coming up in a bit. Well, actually two. I have one here. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sean. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Titans of Democracy Nation. Morning. I want to agree with my brother there. It have people in place to really fix the problem, and that is a sober observation and a sober opinion to put forward on the issue. There are people there to fix that problem, and they should step up to the plate and ease up the big brother. Ease up the big brother there, Dr. Rowlina. Hey, that's a good point. Good morning to you. That's St. James. Morning, St. James. Here is people speaking about this virus is a height, The Delta don't have to get on a plane to reach, It's the behavior of the people that make the Delta form. No, the Delta brother or cousin they had to come from India or Brazil to reach in Trinidad and Tobago. It's the resistance to the vaccine, which is what is to avoid the mutation, is what is important. Taking the vaccine will make you resistant to the disease, and you will not get listen, I took the vaccine and I just feel this thing fighting for the flu and other cold. Sometimes you go in your bed, if no stuff, when you wake up in the morning, you're good, if you understand what I'm trying to say. That's just my personal experience with this thing, and I am a anti-vaxxer. So people must believe the Delta has to come on a plane and reach down. No. It's your behavior, it's the people in India behavior make the variant come. And that same behavior exists in Trinidad and Tobago. So when people say the person gets Delta without a travel history, it means that it is your behavior that causes a mutation. You understand? And that is what people, I hear some big people, senior people believe the intelligence saying they're waiting for the Delta to reach and it start to kill people, then they will go and take the vaccine. And I like, okay, like they're not really understanding what this thing is all about. Like people not using the intelligence. If you understand what I'm saying, COVID don't really need nothing. It don't need no visa. It don't need no permission. It don't need no help from no variant in another country. Your behavior in the country will cause the mutation. So, my brother, I piggyback on St. James' contribution. So, my brother make two good points, and I just added, the little common sense you're supposed to have, which is not so common, that will cause a variant. And we can get our own personal variant through the Trini variant or some kind of, if you understand, that's how dread COVID is. So we need to get real and get serious and use common sense. Thank you very much, Sean and Bruce. Well, have a nice day. Nation.
Take care.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You have any?
Massachusetts is holding on. Caller, good morning.
Blessings, Miss Felix.
Morning, morning.
Titan.
Morning.
Before I went to bed last night, I heard a news item. New York State is basically putting more restrictions to control the COVID. Right now in New York, if you try to go to a restaurant, if you want to eat in, and the police officer comes in, and they check with you owner, if you're vaccinated, and the person say, yeah man, I know them, they're good. If that police officer goes over and requests proof, and you don't have the proof that you're fully vaccinated, you could be arrested, your business could be fined, and probably shut down. They just passed another set of regulations, I think, is a state of emergency about this COVID thing. Right? Up here in Massachusetts, they had rolled back some of the restrictions. Now, those restrictions are back in place. Because there are people who would simply refuse to take the shot. They're compromising the rest of the population. So they say, all right, all you don't want to adhere to the guidelines, we're going to put these policies into effect. There are state governors who did not, who were, I guess you could say, anti-vaxxers. Now they're begging the people to get vaccinated. If you know you're vaccinated, you could go anywhere, you could travel. 3 of my friends coming down to TNT in a couple of days, right? They could do it because they're fully vaccinated. If you know that vaccination is your passport for freedom to go to your bars, to go to your restaurants, to travel, why not take it? It's common sense. Anyway, oh, by the way, I'm not going to be calling your station and to provide any more information because people being asked not to call your program. So I'm going to adhere to that policy. All right?
Thank you very much, Massachusetts. Thank you very much.
Easy.
And you understand why we listen to all over the world. You understand that, huh? And you just got, I didn't say it. We didn't tell you. You got it straight out of Massachusetts. Yeah? So it's 7:39 a.m. It's 7:40 by you.
Yes, well, I have to go to an obituary.
And you have the two obituaries.
now,
So,
yes.
right, you're going to do that and come back
Yes.
and continue taking your calls.
Street 919 FM has been asked to announce the passing of Sylvia Althea Connor Hamlet, who departed this life on Wednesday, the 22nd of September 2021, at the age of 72 years. She was the mother of Gary, Sly, and Upton, grandmother of Sasha, Jamina, and others, great-grandmother of Zane, sisters, and N. Friend of Sharon and family, Erica, Jenny, Elsa, Eugenia, and others. The funeral service for the late Sylvia Althea Connor Hamlet takes place at 12:30 p.m. on Monday, the 27th of September 2021 at Simpsons Memorial Limited Funeral Chapel, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventil, thence for burial at the Tunapuna Public Cemetery. For any information, you can contact 623-8688. We have also been asked to announce the passing of Junior Cooper Hart, aka Puma, who departed this life on Thursday, the 16th of September 2021, at the age of 61 years. He was the husband of Ingrid James, father of Akila, Ayana, Avian, Tyrell, Benjamin, Keston, deceased, and Kizzy, deceased, grandfather of Aidan, Anya, Sarai, Tiana, Adriana, and others, brother of Steve, Lloyd, Angela, and others, friend of Nigel, Choppy, and many others. The funeral service for the late Junior Cooper Hart, aka Puma, takes place at 10 a.m. on Thursday, the 30th of September 2021 at Simpsons Memorial Limited Funeral Chapel, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventil, thence for burial at the Tunapuna Public Cemetery. For information, you can contact 623-8688.
This is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Yes, so welcome back. Sharu? Hey, oh shit, the phone.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on the street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. That's the morning show.
Yes, Bruce.
Yes, my dear.
You do that real quick.
Yeah.
Right. So we continue to take your calls, you know. We continue to take your calls. I don't know why the computer's sticking here with me this morning. I don't know if the computer tired, like me. We continue to take your calls on 307-0930, 307-0930, 475-7426, 475-7426, and over by you, Bruce.
342-0081. That's 342-0081. 466-5391. 466-5391. You have any by you?
I have Mr. Archer here.
Go ahead.
Hey. Mr. Archer, good morning.
Good morning, girl. How you doing?
Adair.
Yes, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Archer.
Good morning.
Yes, he said good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to everybody in Trinidad and Tobago. Sharon, girl? All of them are trying to kill poor doctors, bro.
But let me tell you, the Zulu say the more you try to kill Zulu, the more Zulu come. The more you kill Zulu, the more Zulu come. Dr. Rowley is there as a dagger in some of them have. And who play the hiding behind him? One day it will expose. The police commissioner have to be careful. We have to be careful. The same people trying to say they love you is the same people who didn't want to at all. They didn't want to hear your name. They are saying the all kind of thing when they call to vote for you. Today they're fighting down. Mr. Ram Logan. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and see what you see. Look in the mirror. Sharon, as I'm in Tobago, I will talk a little bit about Tobago. Sharon, they want to build a next hotel in Tobago again. And I'm hearing a little grumbling again. Some Dr. Kato, something so. Then I know you see a real doctor or somebody this is than me. Start to talk about the land where they do going and see they don't know where the land is. They don't know where the back is, they don't know. They start to talk again. Then if their next one name is a Juco, Kuko, some funny name he gets to. Jackie Lantan Cheki, we can't find him. We never hear yet. Maybe hear you talking. But let me tell you something, Sharon. Tobago is a blessed place. And in history, Tobago was known as the bone of contention because a lot of people fight for Tobago. And those stupid people are living in Tobago and then I feel so. Let good sense prevail to be going and know what all they are doing. And then before me go Sharon, I got to be going on. Mr. Ram Logan, I look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and see what you see. Morning.
Thank you so much. You have any there, Bruce?
Yeah, I have one. Well, it's gone.
Take it. It's gone.
I'll just lose it.
So, guys, you can call us on 475-7426, 307-0930.
Right, back. Have it here. Caller, good morning.
Right.
Morning.
Morning, Bacteria.
Morning. Well, I ain't here, man, because I'm not too long tuning. I think the construction they're referring to, Mother, is the way the law was drafted. You understand what I'm saying? The way the law was put together, that is why they're calling for the head of the Attorney General. Another thing, are they trying to create, you understand what our gentleman tell you? The past Attorney General has a matter with past Commissioner of Police is a witness in his case against him. And how could the same man turn around and represent you? Are you all creating another Section 34? Well, you understand what's taking place in this country here? Understand what is taking place in this country presently now, you know? These people are using the law. They are creating another Section 34. One to save one. I will give you the job. And in order when you get there, you are the option. You remember what used to go on? Remember, we had a man became Attorney General. And he defended a man. The man had matters in court. When the matter reached in court, they can't find none of the documents from the police. And the magistrate had to turn down the matter. And when the man became Attorney General, he executed the same man. Trinbagonians, and check it out, it's coming from one group of people. Will you wake up in this country, please? Mother, go on. Enjoy, lady.
Thank you very much. I have Mr. Chance here.
Go ahead.
Mr. Chance?
Good morning, my dear. Good morning. Good morning, Sharon, my daughter. Good morning, Bosie.
Morning,
LBD5. Yes, Mother Puna. Yes. Oh, my cousin Prunella Chance. I had to call you out today, you know. Yes, and all the callers, listeners, everybody. Now, Sharon, like you, I am holding my tongue with respect to this matter, as there are so many complex matters interchanging and all of that. You have noticed that I have not made a comment
particularly on the legal or constitutional parts of it. I've made something on leadership, which I want to make my contribution here. But I'm guided by our Prime Minister, who directed us, as I said the last time, to pay attention to the legal opinion of Mr. Rawson Nelson, Senior Counsel. And as I said, that opinion is written on the Newsday, and the opinion in summary says there was an error, right? But there's a whole details about it. But in summary, he is saying there was an error in the process of the appointment made, all right? But I want to go back to my principle of leadership, because what we are trying to find in Trinidad and Tobago at this time is a leader of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. Leadership. And I spoke the last time of a column written by Ms. Helen Drayton, and she referred to narcissistic personality disorder. I hope you remember those two words, eh? Personality disorder. And I want you to look at what is happening and see whether there is any personality disorder, any demonstration of that personality disorder. Today I'm going to add two more to it. I'm talking leadership. Another important trait of quality leadership is emotional intelligence. Persons who demonstrate high level of emotional intelligence are persons whose leadership is respected. And what is emotional intelligence? Emotional intelligence is the ability to manage and handle your emotions. You hear me, people? Look at the leader. Any leader you want. Today we are talking about a leader for the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. Look at it. Are you seeing demonstration of emotional intelligence? The person being able to handle the emotions? Very important aspect. And the final one I want to come to today is this one. This is one that came from Abraham Lincoln, a former president of the United States. So my second point, I want you to look at two words: emotional intelligence. The first one, I want you to look at personality disorder. And I'll give you two words again. Hear what Abraham Lincoln says. Nearly all men can stand adversity. But listen to this part. But if you want to test a man's character, give him power. You hear that? Nearly all men can stand adversity. But if you want to test a man's character, give him power. So the last two I ask you to look at: character and power. What are you seeing? Are you testing the man's character? What are you seeing? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance.
We have a few seconds before we go to the break.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. And thank you very much, Bartarian. Trinidad and Tobago, we go into a break and we'll be back. We come back in the 8 o'clock hour. We have no playway today. So keep your numbers, or you can text me the numbers. Don't worry, keep your numbers to yourself. We'll tell you when again we're coming back with it.
So we'll be right back.
When we come back in the 8 o'clock hour, I want to just go on to another little story I picked up. So don't shift your dial. We'll be back.
Okay.
Look good, no hide it. Let's make a thing easy to find. So when you call them ready to roll, tell them it's carnival. Yo, when you call them look sexy, so natural. Hey, beautiful colors everywhere on the road. All the independent ladies wanna see you wave your hand. jam. Dip and roll, hey, I said dip and roll. Say, all them got them whining, and I ride them behind it. Yeah, dip and roll. What time? 1, 2, 3. Gala where you spin out and put it on. Gala where you spin out and put it on. I mean say gala where you bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it right up. I mean say gala where you spin out and put it on. Gala where you spin out and put it on. Gala where you start from 6:25 and I know where you stop at 6:30. Where the whiners? Where's the whiners? Bring up everybody who watching online right now. What you say? Back it up. All over the Caribbean. New York, London, Canada. Everybody. 1, 2, 3, go. Back then, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Baby, back then, do like that. Let me see you go like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do. Girl, take me up. Give me a jam. Hey, hold on your waist. Stay with me hand. It's two away. We're the side to side. Come on, let me see you. Let me see it. 1, 2, go. I love you. I love you. You are with your wife, and I know you are it. Push back. I love you. Get over like this. Get over. 1, 2, go. Then do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the lime had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, live on the live wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
it's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal, open wide, going Stepping into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of numbers 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes, Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools. Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Ronnie, do you have $488 to lend me?
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of September 26, 2021 stands at new positive cases 127, total active cases 4,316, total recovered patients 44,176. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 49,949. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Find an accountability partner. An accountability partner is exactly what it sounds like. Your accountability partner is there to keep you on track when it comes to your finances. They are there to keep you motivated and to help you stay the course, especially through challenging times. For most people, an accountability partner is a spouse. However, an accountability partner can be any individual you trust and value their input and guidance. Having an accountability partner can be the extra motivation you need to reach your financial goals. That was your financial tip brought to you by The Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on The Street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. That's the morning show.
Ooh, na na na, Patrice again. Well, alright.
So welcome back on the inside. Just a bit of information for you. Value Optical wishes to advise the public that all 13 branches will now be open full-time to provide expert eye care services to you. All of our regular services are now available. For your safety, we continue to practice established health and safety protocols, and we recommend that you make an appointment for all testing services. Please call us at 225-4865 or toll-free 800-2020 for all inquiries on opening hours, eye testing availability, and how we can assist your eye care needs. Value Optical, caring for your eyes. And for all your hardware building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, gravel and sand now available. Don't forget PowerMaster, Optima, Vata and Megastar batteries starting from $488. And it's all at Johnny Q, number 15 Arpita Avenue, Woodbrook, and our new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago off Claude Noel Highway. Just call 632.
I need my sweet soca music. Sweet soca. I want to wind my waist and go down.
Let me also send a happy birthday going out to Nicole Hoyt. It comes from your sister Giselle. Yes, good morning to you, Giselle. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Yes. Sharu. Hey, winnie lady.
Right here.
Nice.
I'm back. I want to thank Mr. Chance for his contribution. I hope everybody understood what he said. Understood that. I hope they understood. Bruce, I gave you power. I gave you the position of program director, and you're gone mad when I give you that position. You're gone mad when I give you that position. Some of us can't function good in certain positions. We can't. You understand? So, say what? Let me take this opportunity to say good morning to Mr. Braffett. Morning, Olga and Oma. Mr. Braffett trains my dogs. I want to thank him so much. They're doing pretty well. If you want a good dog trainer, they call me. Mr. Braffett is doing a fine job for me. Thank you so much, sir. And thank you, Olga, for directing me in that to Mr. Braffett. Doing an excellent job. So Trinidad and Tobago, when they're told to sit and stay, they're staying right there. Boy, it's amazing. And you know they like tigers.
Them thing a tiger, them thing a lion. Try to pass off that no damn tiger, no?
Oh, good. Oh, Lord. They have my son busy. So, Trinidad and Tobago, we continue to take your calls, but I want to shift gears a little bit. I saw an article.
Which one?
Where did I see that boy? I saw an article somewhere
Who's the name?
pertaining to this man who mined this child and realizing now the child is not his own. Where did I see that, boy Bruce?
I don't know. You read that this morning?
I saw it.
The baby don't look like me?
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember where I saw that boy. But you know, that is a thing going on in this country, in the world, as a matter of fact, for a long time. I'm trying to figure out where I see the damn thing. I will look for it. I'm looking for it. But there's a let me take the call and I'm looking for it by the time. Mr. Napuna?
Yeah, baby girl. I as I say, see something like that. I see something on the internet. I don't know if it's a running thing. A man filed for divorce from his wife. He say he no come, she no come, baby come, how come?
I see it.
You saw it?
Yes.
You want me to say it one more time?
Yes, say it. It's a TikTok.
You get it?
Yes.
He's telling magistrate, he gone for divorce. He said, I no come, she no come, baby come, how come?
It's a TikTok, I see it.
Yeah, boy, that was sweet.
Oh, God, thank you very much. I'm looking for the thing, but it says that a housekeeper charged with larceny in Tobago. What? In other words, then, this man mining this child for how long? Just to realize the child is not his own. So, of course, I'm trying to find the thing. So, somewhere along the line, I think it's either he's suing the mother to be repaid for every cent that he would have spent on the child. I said, we, Papa.
How old this child is, boy?
I was looking to see if I see the thing. And just to make a little bit of correction, the selection of a commissioner of police in the parliament is just a simple majority they need. They don't need a special majority, a simple majority.
Okay.
All right? Just a simple majority. Yes, caller.
Yes, morning, Sharon.
Morning.
What a two. What a two. We'll bring a laugh to minutes.
Yes.
That is a good one. Sharon, that is a serious thing in Trinidad. And in the world there, you know, I have heard many stories and someone was close to me. But I think that I find ways to make that paternity test a little more cheaper in Trinidad because the person that I knew had to go to a private institution with a lot of money to find out. But it ended up that the baby wasn't his own. But at least he get closure. It's heartbroken, but he get closure. So you see that is a child. You see that is a very, very, very ticklish thing. It's our people, it's one of the stories. You're here 3 years. You are a bit elder than me, so I know you have heard much more. But it's not a nice thing. Some people unknowing, some people deliberately know. But what you going to do, Sharon? You can't kill, you can't murder. And if the child grew up knowing he has daddy, you know what I mean? I know someone that cut off after about 8 years, 7 years, and the woman that he ended up with made him do that. What do you think about that? Was heartless, Sharon.
What she did?
He got to find out the girl confessed to a brethren of mine. but I believe I know the character, so I believe he knew. But you know when man loved, they just hold on, right? But he mined the child for 8 years, 7 to 8 years. The child knowing him, knowing him as daddy, right? And then it ended up breaking up the relationship and end with he and his girl. And he ended up with the next woman. And the woman convinced him to cut off, stop minding the child, and disown the child. You understand what I'm telling you there?
Yeah.
The child, the next woman, so you tell me Time for you to stop minding that child, but the child innocent, the child know me as daddy. And because of your selfish desires, you make me disassociate myself from the child that know me as daddy and stop minding her. It's real story again here. But I know the character of the individual. But I knew he knew. But because of love and man ego, he was holding on. Right? He was holding. So, you know what they say, hold on, man, do more kind of thing, but don't leave me. You understand? So when it ended, and he picked up the next girl, she made him do that, and that was unfair to the child, because the child know me as daddy. So women to this contribute to them evil too, Sharon. Now listen there. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
A ticklish situation.
It
is a ticklish situation.
What ticklish? How that become ticklish?
Ticklish.
No, you see. Anyhow, let me take the call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Ms. Felix. And good morning to you, on the other Friday.
Good morning, Mr. Casey.
And good morning to the listeners and the supporters of the democracy, the titans of the democracy. Let me say also to the new listeners who on board to come to hear what Kingsley has to say. And I wonder about the mark early this morning. I was shocked this early morning. I get a call. There's bacchanal in the camp, in my camp. Okay, no, I never leave the UNC. There's bacchanal in my camp.
Lord help.
There is a 2 program starting this morning where on the ground report saying that there was undermined. They're looking to throw them out by giving Arnold Roberts a morning program on an East Indian station. So in the days to come, there's more to say about that. That is a big bacchanal.
But
I wait to see.
But wait, you always surprised? The people call all you got the trash and all you still want to stay there.
I hope.
They call all you got the trash and all you still want to stay there.
Well, it's funny, I never leave the UNC, the UNC leave me.
Oh.
You know what I mean? You know that sometimes when you're in a relationship and a girl go on or your boyfriend go on, you stay waiting to see
if they're coming back. All right.
Well, if they come back, well, okay. but I want to thank Mr. Chance this morning, but I know my Mr. Dabadi on a frequency, and Mr. Bartara also for coming in to clear it up why the public also looking at the attorney general, because somebody inside the PNM trying to make Dr. Rowdy look bad. Somebody in the PNM there trying to make the government look bad. Either they sit down too comfortable, they got our next 5 years, so 10 years, they make the pension plan and make already. Why is the people, Sean Felix on the radio, fighting night and day? People cussing sheep. Why is Bartara, Mr. Chance and others fighting the lower grass, fighting for the party and the political leader? People in the PNM trying to make the leader look bad. But as again, the saga continue. And let me say this, if Arnold Ramlogan want to find out why the Police Service Commission give Gary Griffith an acting post, is in the right. And I support him on that. Because what the commission do was wrong by giving that man a position just so. And nobody, I also want to thank the Prime Minister for easing up the curfew a little bit. And some of them vex because the curfew going to 10 o'clock. Because some of them want to have this country ungovernable, right? Because it's a very good thing. Because we are seeing that next month or next 2 months, it will go to 12 o'clock, it will come back normal. But we have to wait and we have to work. As you know, Ms. Felix, I do not support a mandatory vaccine whatsoever. I do not support people forcing people to take the vaccine. But I say that I support people going for it also, my point of view. But there is a sector in this country using this vaccine as a political tool to try to keep the country closed down, try to encourage the supporters not to take the vaccine. There are some people and all who in religion, who in big seats in the seats of the religion, encouraging the flocks and things to not take it, to go for it. And it's to me, it's wrong. Let people decide on their own. You cannot encourage your flock and them to say, don't want to take it. It's a devil thing. It's not God thing. I think that, honestly speaking, is wrong. As I said, I am happy the schools is going to be reopened. I was campaigning for that for the longest while because I know that computer thing, the parents cannot even have use the tablets, use the computers, and they get frustrated. Teachers and all getting frustrated by teaching the children online. And I know since I small, I know it's going in class, you can learn better, and faster than me on this online thing. And they know what I try doing, you know if I try, you cannot snack do something, you know what's going on. So as I close, the problem today in this country, let me say it, is the UNC not looking to fix the party. They're looking to only bring down the black man, attack the black man, attack every single thing what the government brings forth in this country to support. I want to thank you, Mr. Felix, by saying that last time I called you that you do not want me to come appear them. And I love that. And things they must speak independently on the issues. I also love that. So I also want to join in all the causes, all the rest of people who say Faris has to go. Because I believe Faris is what put Dr. Rowdy and the government in this mess today. That's my belief, right? And that Heinz inherit that. Heinz now come the Minister of National Security. He now knowing what's going on. But you see, and that's why I question. I said, so why I am not hearing the attorney general on this one? Why he being more gracious in front? Because he's the lawmaker, he's the second man in command after the Prime Minister of making laws, of making decisions on legal things. So again, I want to say that if any error takes place in the government and Dr. Rowdy find the error, be a man. Faris, yes, he do a very good job at the time, but if that law there,
and let me ask you, what if the finding says that Faris had nothing to do with that? What would you say today?
Well, I say, keep him.
All right. Leave it there.
I say, keep him. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I don't want us talking prematurely. I want us to get the facts, and the facts is what we will go by. Mr. Chance, good morning again.
Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks very much, Ms. Felix. I just want to make it crystal clear that my comment this morning was directed at the leadership of the Commissioner of Police. You know, the leadership at the level of Commissioner of Police, nothing else. I made my point very clear that I'm not getting involved in the legal and constitutional discussions because the Prime Minister, that's the reason I called back, because the Prime Minister has directed us to the opinion of Justice Nelson. But just to say, Ms. Felix, I wanted to thank Kingsley for supporting the idea of face-to-face school, and I thought it was good. But let me take this 1 minute to say that I felt so proud 2 days ago when I saw that the global ranking results for the University of the West Indies. People, just give me 1 minute to talk about this, but this is important. The global ranking for the university, our university in the Caribbean, moved up 94 places. This University of the West Indies that is here, campus in St. Augustine, Barbados in Jamaica, we are in the top 1.5% of the universities of the world, you know. There are 30,000 universities in the world. And this University of the West Indies is the top 1.5. That is something for applause. Because, and I'll tell you why I'm saying that. Because quite recently, you had the opposition leader castigating our medical scientists that were all bred at the University of the West Indies. And now today, the global ranking for universities in the world, you know what I'm telling you? In the world, the University of the West Indies is in the top 1.5% out of 30,000 universities. So the people we are producing from the university, like our medical scientists, like Professor Christine Carrington and Dr. Hines and all of them, you see the level they are at. And that is why we must cherish them. That is why we must support them. That is why we must thank them for their service. At this time, as we face this pandemic, they have come and bred from a university that is ranked 1.5% highest in the world. Thank you very much, Mr.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance.
8:26
a.m. You have one there, take it.
Yeah. Caller, good morning.
A blessed Buswin, the Sharon Felix, loyal listeners and callers, all one side. A blessed morning. Now, concerning the contract that Mr. Griffith is speaking about, you see, the error is right there, no? If within the contract, right, you're finishing work the 17th of August. When they write here on the 13th of August, if accumulatively within the contract, within that 3-year period, they say you're going on accumulative. If you're within the contract, they have that as a clause, all well and good. Otherwise, on the 13th of August, the paper given to Mr. Gary Griffith should have read that your last working day is the 17th of August. It's not nothing but no acting day. If you was showing you that it's contract. And this is where I think the error was made. And if within that accumulative leave it finishing on the 21st or the 20th, that is your last working day. You was showing you. It ain't nothing but you acting commissioner of police. The next person was to be given a paper. Mr. Jacob, you acting from the 18th of August or from the 21st of September, as maybe the case may be, and you acting until the process of getting a new commissioner appointed through the Public Police Service Commission. I don't know why they're bringing in all these different things and concerning Mr. Barataria Sawa, the MP for that area. My president is not no roadside president. You want to ask questions, go in Parliament and bring those things before Parliament. Don't ask nothing outside here. I ain't answering you at all. My president ain't have nothing to answer there. You understand what I'm saying, Ms. Felix and Mr. Bruce Wayne? Yeah. This is what's going on here right now. And concerning the Annan Ramlogan Griffith business, all of them in collusion. All you just have to remember Section 34. That is why people could have get away with millions of dollars through contract being not to the last dot and the last cross of the T. That is what's going on with our monies in contracts. This is what they have to fix. That people mustn't be getting away and have loophole and this hole and that hole and all different kind of hole, so that they could carry the government to court and get justice. I want all those things to stop. Thank you very much, Mr. Felix and Bruce Wayne.
Thank you so much, Paula. I have Massachusetts here, I think. Massachusetts here?
Yes.
Right.
Lessons again. People are asking me why I make a statement like that about New York State thinking of going into state of emergency. According to the website and according to the news that I heard last night, in preparation for Monday's vaccine deadline, Governor Hochul releases comprehensive plan to address preventable healthcare staffing shortage. Plans include preparation for state of emergency. What did Dr. Rowley do? Plans include preparation for state of emergency declaration to supplement workforce supply at healthcare facilities. would enable qualified healthcare professionals licensed in other states or countries, not countries, other states or countries, recent graduates, retired and formerly practicing visa requests for medical professionals. The headline concludes like, and this is the headlines, Governor holds firm on ensuring healthcare workers are vaccinated to protect public health. Yet, I'm being questioned, how could you say something like that? This is on the New York State website. This is the official website of New York State government. Do you guys in Sweet Chianti want Dr. Rowley to follow in the footsteps of the New York State governor and do exactly what has been done before and maybe intensify it even further? Just because you don't want to go and get the vaccine? Just because you figure it's going to have the same effect on you as Nicki Minaj's cousin's friend? Thank you. I go on.
Thank you very much, Massachusetts. I'm reading some of the comments, and I want to say to Sean, Charles, and Hugh Bridgman, listen, you think that was a mistake or it was intentionally done? Now we think about it too. Guys, all you let us sit down, think about it. Wasn't the intent? Yes, you, Bridgman. It doesn't look as though the intent was just what it was intended to do. Think about it. Think about it. Take it.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Sharon.
Happy birthday.
Good morning, Mrs.
Thank
Crossley.
you very much. Fine, James. No. Anyhow, I just want to say happy birthday to Mother. The Mother Tanapuna, Where she gone? Where she name gone from me, boy? Not tell me senior moment. Mommy Sauce. Mommy Sauce. Good morning. Happy birthday to you. Okay? And I'll talk with you just now again. When the time coming up. Okay?
Yes.
You hearing me?
Yeah, well, we have none
Hello?
today,
You hearing me?
Yeah, but we don't have any today.
You can't nothing today?
No, we don't have any today.
Why? Anyhow, it's nothing. Okay, leave it at that.
Yes.
Leave it at that. Okay then. Bye. Right.
Okay,
take care. Bye. Right.
Right. So Trinidad and Tobago, 8:34 a.m. and just asking questions, guys. I'm just being the devil's advocate today and asking questions. But you can think about it, Hugh and Sean. Think about it. Anyhow, so as I said before about children being given to some men, you know, that's a customary thing, eh? You know that, eh? I noticed the Chinese baby calling your daddy, all kind of thing. That is a song.
I never heard that too.
I just trying to tell our men, pay attention to what you're doing. Pay attention to what you're doing. But then, Bruce, if you're with somebody and they tell you that is your child, and you mind the child for much years, what's the sense you're going and ask back for the money to do it?
No, I'm not asking back for no money. What I did for the child, I did out of love for the child. So
and then not only that alone, you're going to put the child into a different spin. You're going to interfere with the child's psyche. So it's either you deal with the mother, but you can't hold the child accountable and blame the child for that.
No. You see the mother, she cannot even watch at me for the rest of her life.
But someday the child will know the truth.
She would not be able to even watch in my direction. When you see me walking, even watch.
But, you can't tell people how to feel and what to do. But say what? That's how the cookie crumble. And that's how some men, when they're too fast and go in and interfere with things that they're not sure of, that's what has happened to them sometimes. Paula, good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Sharon. Hello?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Thank you. I know this question stuff, but I listened to Mr. Masters. You should feeling his pain, but it's hurting my heart. You know what hurted me too? Yesterday I saw on the news this gentleman from what the guy name just say something Abdullah having plastered around asking why is it the children who are unvaccinated can't go to school. And I just shake my head like I realize that there are some people who just don't follow the press conferences in this country when it comes to the COVID update. Or they're just ignorant about how dangerous this disease is. So I realize that it is going to be a while before this country ever achieves herd immunity, because there are people like that guy placards all over there asking for the government to let unvaccinated the unjabbed children go to school and mingle with the people, the children who are already jabbed. You know what cares that is, Ms. Sharon? I just don't understand that, and I realize that apparently certain African people seem to take the advice from the Caucasian constituency in the United States there, justifying why it is that they're not taking the jab. And apparently some people reading the Bible wrong too, about what is the mark of the beast. And people still believe in the chip, or people who take the jab will die within 3 years. I don't know what to say, but I saw Mr. Tianzi.
Paula, top up. We lost you. We lost him there. But Trinidad and Tobago, so it's 8:37 a.m. Huh?
I sent a message to your phone.
It's 8:37 a.m. and we're getting ready to leave in a short while. And we will have discussions on the whole matter. So I wait today to see what's going to be the outcome. Yeah, we need to see what the outcome is going to be. I really wait to understand and to see what the outcome is going to be today, if we have anything to say today. Right? And let me just say, children are not adults. And the teachers can't see the children 24 hours a day. You could be in the class. How long can you keep a child in the classroom? Right? So I am not going to argue with anybody with vaccine and non-vaccine and whatever. The choices are theirs to make. If they don't want to do it, that's up to them. That's all I have to say on that matter. If they want to do what they don't want to do, you can't tell nobody what to do and what not to do with their children. So again, let me congratulate all the persons who would have come out yesterday at the St. Joseph Community Center and took their jab, who took Johnson & Johnson, who took Pfizer, who took Sinopharm. I want to thank you so much. If we have more like that, at least the government can start opening up a little more for us to, you see Canada, they're showing off. Still, you have to be careful. Canada's showing off. We still got to be careful. We still have to be careful. Please continue wearing your mask, washing your hands, and watching your distance. We still have to be careful. So, guys, 8:40 a.m., we don't have any playway today. We don't have any playway pick of the day today. We await to see if in the coming week we will come back on the whole program because I enjoyed it. I play little mark and thing. I play my little lotto and so on. You know? So I wait to see what will happen. Let me send some love and some greetings to all our viewers and all our callers and all of our listeners in Trinidad, Tobago, and all over the world we listen to. I want to thank all of you. Our Facebook and our YouTube chatters who continue to chat with us and continue to take that time. What I want to tell you all so much thank you.
And say
You could have been anywhere else. Huh?
And you used to say woosa. You see why this can't take with you?
What? But he have a program. Use your program. I don't understand that. Why you want to come and throw that on us? Use your program to do your stuff. Something wrong with all of us? Mel 123, good morning to you, honey. Long time I ain't see you. Give me a high five. So Trinidad and Tobago, we have a couple more minutes. We have about like what? 8 more minutes? 8-9 more minutes?
About that. About 9 more minutes.
Right, about 8-9 more minutes. And we could take some calls in the meantime. Constructive talk. Caller, good morning.
Morning again, Sharon.
Yes.
Right, I see nobody not calling. Sharon, all right. Bruce, hear the story. Going back on the paternity stuff. She told them.
You found the story?
No. I want to finish. I mess up an important, integral part of the story that I gave you all. So I want the women to hear it quick, and I want them to respond. Only women, Bruce. Right. He had ideas, or probably that the child is not his own or whatever, the brethren. But he told her, when the child was born, right? He told her, Bruce, so long as you stay and you remain with me, you stay with me, I will mind the child and accept the child, regardless if it's mine or not. So here comes later on, 7 years later, he decides they came and they finish. Right? No, the child is innocent in his whole arrangement, Sharon, right? And he pick up the next woman. The next woman encourage him now not to mind the child and to divorce himself from the child. Right? And he dropped the child flat and stopped minding the child. Because the next woman told him to stop minding the child is not his own. But he made a commitment in the 30s. Brucey. The girl that made him did that, he and she done today. Because karma does eventually come now and kick in your butt. So the child now, remember the child don't get attached him for the 7 years. Right? So it have a lot of convoluted things in them stories. Now, that part was told by a very close person who the girl with the child is very close to me. That he told, obviously he wouldn't tell his friends that. Right? So I'm saying, these things are very ticklish situation. So when you allow the woman, another woman that you end up with, to make you divorce your responsibility, divorce yourself from the child.
Yes, no man. No right thinking man, no strong man don't do that.
If you're selfish, Chan, you're more experienced than me, learn me, you know. Chan, you're selfish and you're conceited. And if the quiet men what the women like. Right? My eyes don't come off of quiet people, you know. Well, anyway, I come talk. The quiet men what the women like. They grin and hold like the side of the mouth.
Listen to me. Whether you're quiet or you're not quiet, your responsibilities is your responsibility. No man or woman could come and tell you that you are not to mind your child. That is your responsibility. And let me tell you, it's only men who just tell lies. You meet a woman or you meet a man and tell them you have no children. And coming down the line, everything start to come up in the open. But if a woman take you up and know you have children, before being with her in a relationship, she must know you have to mind your children. And if she's encouraging you to do that, not to mind your children, she and all wicked to herself, because what goes around.
The came out, Sharon, that he found out the child is not his own. But he gave commitment in the early, 7 years earlier.
So he gave a commitment, although finding out the child is not his own, to mind the child.
After the 7 years, she came out and they had a discussion that the child is not his own.
Right.
But he already managed the child for 7 years.
Right.
And the woman that he would previously instigate him to drop the child back and stop taking up his responsibility, stop minding the child.
Well, let me tell you the honest truth here this morning. I think I might do the same thing. Because if, at least I ain't going to tell you, stop minding the child, but you can't pay 100% interest in the child. If I am in a relationship with you and I'm looking to get pregnant or I'm pregnant, remember, that is a real ticklish. Bruce said it this morning.
Yeah, but the child already know me as daddy.
Yeah,
I make a commitment to the child.
Yeah,
regardless of me and you together or not. I give a commitment to your child while we were together. When the child was born, that I am daddy. The child know me as daddy. Regardless, I could move on 100 times. The child know me as daddy.
Caller, in reality, in the real world, you think that commitment will stand up? Let me be honest. Right.
Sharon, I listen. I'm going to hear the woman point of view. Yes, I just listen.
Have a good morning.
Sharon.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Yes.
A woman will tolerate, and I'm saying the word tolerate. People might vex with my words when I say tolerate, but I'm saying tolerate the fact that she's with a man, he has children, right?
Which is his.
That are his. There is a child mother or mothers or whatever the case may be, and she will tolerate, okay, I have to do this, is accepting the man, so I have to accept this. But from the time this woman knows that here what's going on, you were swindled, conned, or however you want to put it, or you were lied to, she ain't gonna want you to have no part to do with that child. That's the reality of the thing, you know.
And then, let us say, for some reason, that whole arrangement causing bacchanal in my relationship. That whole thing causing because if the woman was so dishonest, let us say for some reason she knew the child wasn't yours and she gave it to you, and you make an arrangement like that, you don't think she would know to come and make bacchanal and confusion?
That's right.
We have to think of what we're doing and saying. Mrs. Rowley?
Morning again, darling.
Morning.
Everything all right, Brucey?
Good.
Morning. All right, listen now, Sharon. I have a little grandson here. He's 8 years old. He got up in tears this morning. And what he's crying for, wants to go out to school. He wants to go back to school, Sharon. Sharon, what must I do? Last year he fell off the radar. He had stopped learning a little bit, I had to get somebody to send him for him to pick up, because he find that is not school. That is not school. With this tablet thing and thing was not school. This morning again he crying he want to go back to school. Sharon, this give me another problem. I'll have to get somebody again to get him to send him again for him to learn, because he feel he's home here. And with this computer, it is not school. Sharon, what can I do? The children the parents, he cannot take the vaccine because he's only 8 years old. So that is a problem too. But I'm begging the teachers to kindly go. The children who are going out to school on the 11th, please go and get your vaccine, teachers, so that you'll be able to teach the people's children. Right, because children wants to go out to school. They need to go out there. They need to interact with the peers. They're home and they're not interacting. They're just there. They're getting unhappy because this child is unhappy this morning because he wants to go to school. You understand, Sharon? I don't know when they're going to start to give 5 over vaccine. But if it's so, you have to wait 2 years get this vaccine, because it's from 11 years,
Yeah.
From 12.
From 12
so it's
to
4 years,
yeah.
4 years. So Sharon, I am in a quandary this morning because he's unhappy. He wants to go out to school. So I'm begging the people, please go and take your vaccine and let this country get back to normal. You are making Sharon unhappy. All right, Sharon and Bruce, you have a good morning. Don't forget Crosby's request.
Yes. Oh, Lord.
All right.
Yeah.
Forever Young.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bruce, you line it up for her for me, please.
Sharon Felix also, I'll do that right now. Penal man sues woman after paying support for child who isn't.
That is the thing. That is the thing. Where you find it?
Newsday.
Yes, man. That is the thing.
Papa, yo.
So he's suing after he pay how much? Is how long old the child is?
The child, well, say a 47-year-old penal man has initiated legal action, yada, yada, yada. After he reportedly paid $18,000 in child maintenance for a child he did not father. Newsday understands the man from Mulch and Trace, okay, yada, yada, petty civil claims for sums of $50,000, yada, let me see. The man paid two lump sums, $9,000 from his bank account to the boy who was born last June but became suspicious when he realized the child did not resemble him. He later acquired a copy of the child's birth certificate and realized he was not listed as the boy's biological father. Speaking with Newsday, the man's attorney confirmed the paperwork had been filed in court. Ramsarad said once the documents have been completed, they will be served on the woman by a court bailiff, and she will be given the opportunity to file a defense and admit or deny the claim. Moving on, it claimed last July the woman told him she was staying in Tobago with the child and asked for $9,000, which he sent from his bank account. She returned to Trinidad 2 days later.
2 days after. In that aspect, I would have sued to take off all the clothes off your back. In that aspect. But we have to get that story. Send it to me. I'll look for it because I need to dissect it. Anyhow, guys, the word for today is protected. My loved ones are protected in the heart of God. If I ever find myself worrying about my loved ones when they are apart from me, I remember the protecting love of God is always with them wherever they go. Whether at work, at play, or traveling, or to destinations near or far. Those I love are never alone. Knowing this helps me relax and trust that they will listen to an inner voice, following its guidance, and make wise choices. I trust that through the grace of God, they will meet people and pursue opportunities that enrich and enhance their lives. In peace and gratitude, I pray for loved ones, ongoing divine protection. The presence of God within them guides their steps towards and will be with them through all their tomorrows. And you'll have confidence because there is hope. You will be protected and take your rest in safety. Job 11:18. So guys, let me also say before I forget, happy belated birthday to my daughter-in-law, Celeste Peters Roach. I know she had a good day yesterday. And she will continue the balance of her month enjoying herself. So to Celeste, happy belated birthday to you, my darling. And let me just say, I have a little, I keep saying that I do after the Maruga house, which, oh gosh, I'm under some real pressure. I ain't taking on to help nobody with not taking a break for the balance of the year. I'm taking a break. But boy, it have a burning issue with a person that I really want to help. I really want to help, and I know. Thinking about it, just sleeping on it. I told her to go to her MP. I think her MP tried to help, and I don't know. So, and you see the price of steel and thing of it sky high. Material sky high.
Mr. Material.
So people, yep, that's how the cookie crumble. They were a fire victim, and the issue surrounding it is very tender for me to talk about. I don't want to get involved in it too much, but if I could render help to the person, I would try my best to help in whichever possible way.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll try my best. So Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we got to leave it for today. Talk to you on Wednesday morning, please God. Tomorrow morning is Dominic's turn. We're out.
Yes,
be blessed, be safe. wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. The 3 W's. And again, happy belated birthday to my Member of Parliament, Terence Dial Singh, and congratulations to the St. Joseph community and surroundings, Tunapuna and all of there. Thank you for coming out in your numbers. We're gone. Ciao.
When the winds of changes shift, may your heart always be joyful. May your song always be sung, and may you stay forever young. Forever young. Forever young. Forever young. May you stay forever young. Forever young.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
The Street 919 FM has been asked to announce the passing of Theresa Alcide, aka Sonelsia Mama, who departed this life at the age of 91 years on Tuesday, the 14th of September 2021 at her residence, 297 11th Street, Teacher Village, Point Fortin. She'll be lovingly remembered as a daughter of the late Son Alert and Wilhelmina May Caliste, wife of the late Azulius Alcide, mother of Shirley, Leonie, Earl, Merle, Alistair, John, Simmons, Jennifer, Andriana, and Romaine, grandmother of 39, great-grandmother of 54, great-great-grandmother of 1, sister of Sonel, Leon, Lethan, and Netta, all deceased, Cynthia, Alwyn, Gravas, Jane, Lenora, Yvonne, Merle, Augustine, Lloyd, and Joseph, niece of many, aunt of many, cousin of many, in-laws of the Alcide family, relatives of the Alert, Caliste, and Benjamin families, friend of many. The funeral service for the late Theresa Alcide, aka Sonelsia Mama, will take place on Tuesday, the 28th of September 2021 at 11 a.m. Due to COVID-19 restrictions, the funeral service will be streaming live on Elite Funeral Homes Chapel Limited Facebook page. Inquiries can be made at Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Wanna make some noise for the boss for me, please? Make some noise for the big shop for me, please. Iwer, I know you wishing right now. I think all are we wishing right now.
Everybody wish.
That's right.
That carnival was going to be the same this year. Put your 2-1 in the air for me right now. Well. If you wanted it, everybody put your hand in the air. Well. This is one thing I want. It's for the government to quarantine me inside a fence. It's for the government to lock me down in the table fence. It's for the government to tell me that we are warm up fence. Warm up fence, yeah. I want to get high. I want to get crazy. I want to be a man. I want to be a pretty lady. We do what we have to live. But yeah, what I want to do. If I had one wish. If I had one wish. We going slow. Move to the left, move to the left, move to the left. Move to the right, move to the right, move to the right. Move to the left. Can't see.
We mash up the place and make the people what they want. Forget the big
it's like the first time I play a man. So don't focus on what he says, don't focus on what she says. Let me focus on Iwer. They do what KMC says. When Iwer said no jump, when Iwer said no wave, KMC said no jump, wave, jump, wave. Mash up the best, one back, mash up the best. Aye, if I had one way, mash up the best, mash up the best. Aye, move to the left, move to the left, move to the left, move to the right, move to the right, move to the right, move to the left, move to the back, move to the back. Somebody say yeah, yeah. Ken, where you going? Ken, KMC. Come back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go yet. I want to make some noise for KMC, brother, please. A man start soca music. A legend in his own right. KMC, stand up right here. That's right. Stand up right here. I just want everybody, just close your eyes for a little bit. And just imagine KMC singing this tune. Sing it. Last year for Carnival, first time I play. Me and my woman on the trailer truck. We taking in the brass. It's all walks of life riding in the hot sun. If you hear them, it make me realize for all these years what I was missing. Everybody just see this here. I'm playing again for, fighting again for. Let me close my eyes again now. I want to close all your eyes for a little bit. Let's go into deep meditation. Which 2022? Deep meditation. Deep. Tell me. I want to hear the voice. Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realizing. And you're looking for your flag and your cap and your flag band start band ready. And hear what you're saying. Well. Hey. Well. Tell them what you wish right now. Tell them. This is one thing I want. That's what the government of Brazil and China pets. That's what the government of lock me down in the people pets. That's what the government. Tell them I want to get wild. I want to go crazy. I want to be a mass. I want to be a crazy lady. We do what we have to do. But yeah, what I want to do. If I had one wish. If I had one wish. Let me move to the left. Yo. Move to the left. Move to the left. Move to the left. Move to the right. Move to the right. Move to the right. Move to the left.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Me and my wife end up in a big fight. Who have the best prices this Christmas season? American sauce, we call it living affordable. That's where we shopping.
we shopping. I tell she do, darling, things are tight. American stores, honey, will treat us right. We could afford anything we want and see in sight. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for the Christmas. She said, I was stove, I was bed, washing machine dryer, I was sofa, I want fridge, I want a new pressure cooker. Merry Christmas from American Stores and Iwer George.
It's Extra Foods, plenty for 20 budget bargains. Top Shelf Ramen, 9 for $20. Carrots, 1 pound pack, 6 for $20. Joe Sing Noodles, 6 for $20. Golden Brand Margarine, 3 for $20. Chef Made Vinegar, 5 for $20. So Danza Potato Chips, 7 for $20. O Snacks Double Nut Granola Bars, 5 for $20. And Gala Apples, 10 for $20. So many great plenty for 20 specials. And sale runs from October 24th to October 4th. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Life takes us along so many roads. Some are planned, others can take unexpected turns that may cause us to worry. A home equity loan from TTMF can give you the means to navigate these turns that require major financing. With up to 30 years to repay, you can use the value in your home to consolidate debt, finance medical expenses, for tertiary education, home renovation, and other major expenses. Call or visit our website at ttmf-mortgages.com to find out more about our home equity loan. Let us help you steer those financially challenging journeys. TTMF, from here to home.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And a threefold chord is not easily broken.
Two is better than one. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. Sing out, my brother. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. We need one another. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. Sing out, my brother. When you're walking with your Lord, one is a flame, but two is a fire. Two is faster than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. The strength of few could mean that of a nation. Two is better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Burning the fire. Ooh yeah, yeah. Fire in my people. Ooh yeah, yeah. Burn the fire. Ooh yeah, yeah. The fire in my
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. The Street919FM.com, the official station that defends the nation. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebration, if we could have that throughout Trinidad and Tobago, would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Kinalimo disa kitlabeki sohokan kiaibi
Come on. If you're expecting to praise him before you get it. BB Winans, everybody.
Do you not know that an infant, if they are not held for 7 days, they will stop breathing? Not because there is no oxygen, but because there is no affection. What then does it say for a child of God who is not being held? What does it say for a child of God who feels like they are being abandoned? I'm speaking to somebody right now who feels like your relationship with God is distant. And God had you wake up and log on to YouTube and Facebook this morning just so that you could hear this. God told me to tell you, I didn't move, you did. I'm still here holding you. I'm still keeping you together. I'm still blocking you from imploding. How do you think you made it this far when you didn't pray? How do you think you maintained when you didn't fast? How do you think you got a clear head when you don't even read the scripture? Here's God saying, I got you. When you lost that job, but still ate, I got you. When the children were acting crazy, I got you. When the doctor came back with a negative report, I got you. When you were drowning in your own depression and wallowing in suicidal thoughts, I got you.
Your hand holding me. How could I live without you? I could not see. Lord, what would I do in life and where would I go? Oh my. How would I handle things? All that I know is I fall again. Lord, I fall. Tell me now, where would I go? Where would I go without your hand holding me? How could I live without you? I could not see. I could not see. What would I do? Where would I go? Where would I go? How would I handle things? How would I handle things? All that I know. All that I know. So I fell. I fell again. Again. Oh.
From the very start, you know my heart. Everybody, just say. Gotta mean it from your heart. Say you gotta mean it. Say you gotta mean it. Oh, yes I do. Just can't make it without it. Can't make it without you. Everybody sing, everybody sing, everybody sing. I need you. I just can't make it without you. Can't make it without you. Hey. Not another day, not another moment, no. I need you.
For some who don't understand our purpose and may not understand our praise, we as a family in Jesus' name would like to tell you the reason why we sing. Family.
Someone asked the question, why do we sing? When we lift our hands to Jesus, what do we really mean? Someone may be wondering, when we sing a song, at times we may be crying, and nothing's even wrong.
I sing because I'm happy.
I sing because I'm happy.
I sing
because I'm free.
His eyes on
the sparrow.
That's the reason.
That's the reason why I sing.
I want to know if you could help me say glory.
Glory, hallelujah.
You're the reason.
You're the reason why I sing.
Come on, say glory.
Glory, hallelujah.
Thank you, Jesus. You're the reason.
Why I sing.
Can we say it again? Someone asked.
Someone asked the question.
Oh, glory. Why do we sing?
Why do we sing?
When we lift our hands.
When we lift our hands to Jesus.
Oh, what do we really mean?
What do we really mean?
Someone may be wondering.
Someone may be wondering.
When we sing our song.
When we sing our song.
At times we may
be crying,
and nothing's even wrong. This is the reason why I sing because I sing because oh, I don't know why he does it, but his eyes on the sparrow. Oh, that's the reason why I sing. Come on, let's say it again. Glory. You're the reason why. Oh, hallelujah. I know I can get a witness in here. Glory. You're the reason, Jesus. I know I'm right about it. I just want to say glory. I give the praises to you. Oh, hallelujah. Glory, hallelujah. You're the reason why. Listen, and when the song is over, we've all said amen. And your heart just keep on singing. And the song will never end.
Information, conversation, all on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Why you shed your blood for me, Jesus, on Calvary. Thank you for being born for me, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for loving me so. Never, never, never know. For loving me so, yeah. Thank you for your blood, yeah.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. And how is everybody going today? I hope that everybody is doing pretty all right. It's Monday. It's Monday. And I'm with you here on the Street 919 FM. Thankful to God for life. Grateful to God for seeing another day. So I could sit behind this microphone and say to you that God is real.
Now behold the Lamb, the precious Lamb of God.
Very interesting song that I'm playing in the background, and the name of the song is Now Behold the Lamb by Kurt Franklin, and it's a song that normally is normally people play it around Christmas time. Thank you for the Lamb. Thank you for the Lamb of God. Thank you for what you are doing, what you're continuing to do, and what you will always do in our lives. And we just take this time to acknowledge who God is.
We lift his name.
So getting ready to go for a break.
Somebody celebrate it. Put your hands together.
I'm going to come back after the break.
We bless your name, Jesus.
I want to come back from the break. See this song that I'm playing here?
The name of Jesus.
I'm going to tell you why I'm going to be playing it regularly.
Lifted high, the name of Jesus lifted high in this place. The name of Jesus. Let's lift it together. Lifted high, the name of Jesus. of an army arising. I hear the sound of an army arising. I hear the sound of an army arising in this place. Say I hear the sound of an army arising. I hear the sound of an army arising. In this place. Say I hear the sound of an army arising.
It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the line had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the cookie. Keep safe.
How much? Fill it up, please. But wait now, Ramsey is you, boy? I thought you retired a long time ago.
Well, you know how it is. Bills to pay. How is life?
I good. After retirement, the wife and I bought a house in Tobago, and we just make a little trip every year. I just come back from World Cup.
That's sounding real nice. I should have really planned this retirement thing better, yes?
Life happens. That's why life insurance is important now. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA, in conjunction with its member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube.
We lift his high name. Somebody celebrate him. Put your hands together. We bless your name, Jesus. You're worthy, yes you are. The name of Jesus is lifted high, lifted high, lifted high. The name of Jesus lifted high. of an army arising. I hear the sound of an army arising. I hear the sound of an army arising in this place. Say, I hear the sound of an army arising. I hear the sound of an army arising. I hear the sound of an army arising in this place. Say, I hear the sound of an army arising. I hear the sound of an army arising. I hear the sound in this place. Hey, say, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up in this place. Worshipers, rise up. Say, rise up. We give you the glory. We give you the honor. We give you the praise. Say, rise up. Rise up in this place. Hey, say, rise up. Rise. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up in this place. Oh, say, rise up. Raise your worship. Give us your best today. God, we lift you. God, we bless you. We magnify you in this place. The name of Jesus is lifted high, lifted high, lifted high. The name of Jesus is lifted high in this place. Release your glory on
Recently, we took a trip to New York City. It was Oric's very first time, and so I took him to Saks Fifth Avenue. Well, as soon as we walked into the store, there were signs everywhere that said sale. We went to the jewelry department, and they had a Gucci watch, and I asked them how much was it, and much to my amazement, it was the regular price. I asked the sales clerk, how come this is not on sale? And she said, Dr. Bryant, Gucci never goes on sale because it holds its name and it knows its value. When you know who you are and you know what name has been placed on you, nobody can reduce you. Because seduction is to put your value on sale. We left out of the jewelry department and went over to the shoes. All of us on the preachers, except for John, are the same shoe size in case you want to mail us a pair. But we looked and saw a pair of shoes, and I said, Oric, these are the shoes you've got to buy. And we asked the sales clerk, please bring these out in a 12, but when they brought them out, it didn't look the same. They were discolored, the shape was off, and it looked not to be the one I ordered. And I said, why is it that it looks different? He said, it's the exact same pair of shoes, but too many people have tried it on. And because they tried it on, the shape is different and the color is different. When you know your value, don't let other people try you on. Wait until the right one comes to fit your size. I'm Jamal Bryant. I've heard this message with the preacher.
in
to the J-A-Y and hesitate. Lyrically, I flow sick like the flu butter. My profile, holy hustler style. Souls a clock for El Cristo, Messiah. Hell full of killers. Yo, cats on some tires. Wanna be killers. Rookie no hitters. Lyrical Godzillas. BBJ, nothing but a plan in the land. Putting it down where has nothing said. Let's dance.
If you came to the first party, then you can't be the same way that you came in. Tell them what you want, you can have if you wanna be free from sin. It's never too late if you wanna celebrate in the body of Christ like me. You better get it while the getting is good. You can have it if you grab it while the getting is free.
Come on, let's dance. Get up on your feet. Get up on your feet. Move out of my way. Move out of my way. Got the praise today. Lift your voice. Lift your voice. Make some noise. Raise up. Raise your hand. Move your feet. Let's dance.
It doesn't matter what color you're my brother, if you can breathe. Let me take you to a level that'll knock you from the top of your head to the sole of your feet. It comes that you might have life and that you might have it abundantly. You better get it while the getting is good. You can have it if you grab it while the getting is free.
Come on, let's dance. Get up on your feet. Get up on your feet. Move out of my way. Move out of my way. Got the praise today. Let your voice. Raise your voice. Make some noise. Raise up your hand. Move your feet. Let's dance. Come on, let's dance. Get up on your feet. Get up on your feet. Better get on out of my way. Got the praise today. Let your voice. Hey, hey, hey. Make some noise. Raise your hands. Raise your hands.
Ain't it so? Shall reap in joy. Oh, joy. Rejoice in the Lord. And thank Him for His merit and His holy love.
It's the weekend, just got paid. The roof are ready to raise. Eyes on Shaddai, feet on praise. Worldwide ablaze, born to bless. BBJ has a day. Hot the damn, stop the press. Make way, here I come. BBJ to the AY, clowns and dumb. Lyrical gun, I be the one to set it off. Universal concussion, enough discussion. Get up on your feet. Get up on your feet. Move out of my way. Got the praise today. So lift your voice now. Your voice. Make some noise. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Move your feet. Let's dance. Get up on your feet. Come on. Move out of my way. Got the praise today. Lift your voice. Your voice. Make some noise. Get up and raise your hand. Move your feet. Come on, let's dance. Get up. Come on, get up. Move. Lift your voice. Your voice. Make some noise. Raise your hand. Hey, hey. Come on, let's dance. Come on, get up. Move. Lift your voice. Raise your hand. Let's dance. Get up with me. Get up. Get up with me. Get up. Get up with me. Get up. Get up with me. Move your feet. Let's dance.
Book of Revelation, chapter 7, verses 16 and 17. Yes, sir. They shall hunger no more, neither shall they thirst anymore. Preach, preacher. For God shall wipe away, yes, sir, every tear from their eye. Yes, sir. Get ready for the revolution. Come on. What you say? Come on. Do you want a revolution? Say, do you want a revolution? Come on. Say what? Do you want a revolution? Come on. Do you want a revolution?
Sick and tired of my brothers killing each other. Sick and tired of daddies leaving babies with their mothers. To every man that wanna lay around and play around. Listen, partner, you be man enough to stay around. Sick and tired of the church talking religion.
Jesus is the true son, the second in the Trinity. I know you feeling him. 500 days left into the new millennium. You hearing them trumpets and the sky cracks. The last, the first, the last. It won't pass. So don't be caught slipping, brother. Don't be tripping, brother. Cause when I see him, I'm giving really brother.
They say we move too much, you do too much. You step against us, then you lose too much. Ain't no stopping what we doing when the spirit is moving. Don't be hating what I'm doing when I'm the vessel he's using. Everywhere I be, they tried to judge me, they tried to shake me, they tried to buzz me, but they can't break me cause I'm down with Christ. Don't child a new nation, and we feel alright. Well, alright. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on.
Do you want a revolution? That's a song from Kurt Franklin. And there's a reason why I played some of those songs. Let me just say why, so that you will understand what's happening. During the course of the weekend, I've been watching and seeing what's going on Facebook, on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. There is a movement to upset this place. I don't know if how many of you, most of you who listen to this radio station are adults. More like, you know, senior citizens. Not much youths listen to this radio station. So the majority of people who listen to this radio station, the music that I just played a while ago would have annoyed you a lot. You'd have been like, what kind of music is that? That's what they call gospel music. And you would have been really turned off. Now that music that I played was in my era. Would have been music that would have been in my era, my time zone, when I was about 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's the kind of gospel music that was being played in my time. All right? In this era here, there's a different kind of gospel music that is being played. Totally different type of gospel music that is being played. And I'm saying that is to make my case or to push my point across, which is the generation today have a different way of expressing themselves. They will express themselves in some ways that will annoy some of us. I know because I have some. I deal with some. I deal with my nephews, my niece. I deal with young people in church. And I'll tell you that if you look sharp, if you don't look sharp, we will lose our young people to Instagram, TikTok. Well, we're losing them to Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. All right? There are other social media sites that I would chat about later on. But I want to tell you, Trinidad and Tobago, that there are some turbulence and some rough winds that want to be blown in this country. From commissioner come straight down, all the sagas that is taking place in this country and all the things that are making us raise our eyebrows and wonder what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. When you listen to some of the intellectuals in this country, some of them who sit in front of a microphone and say they're talking on behalf of black people, it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder how you can be feeding people ignorance and hate and say you're for a God that is of love. It's amazing to hear the views espoused by people who say that they are for us, as they would put it. You know? They are for us. They love us. They want to see us prosper. They want to see us grow. They want to see a different narrative. I had to find the right words to use, because over the weekend, talking to some friends, boy, and listening to some TikTok videos and listening to some Facebook lives and listening to some voice notes, make you wonder. Trinidad and Tobago makes you wonder what is going on. What is going on in a country that just celebrated Republic Day and independence? What is going on? And there are no solutions to what is going on. As one person said to me over the weekend, all of what is happening from COVID-19 to the commissioner to everything that is happening in this country, people are now using it for political mileage. People are not using it. Okay, so you are upset about certain things that are happening. You don't like how things are going, but you're not coming up with any solution. Let's debate a solution now. Why not debate a solution? No, we prefer as a nation to look for the faults, look for who in charge to throw the faults at, and seek to destroy them. And let me tell you this. As a republic, and as any institution, every institution, any institution in the world will have issues. Every institution will have issues, you know. I always hear my grandfather say, well, when he was alive, and even I hear my bishop say it too, that if you're looking for a perfect church, from the time you step in it, it becomes imperfect. So if you're looking for a perfect country, from the time you go there, that you believe perfect, from the time you go there with your nasty behavior, it becomes imperfect. So we're living in a country where laws, institutions, things that are happening will have issues. It will have its flaws from time to time. As the Prime Minister said, there are issues in this country. And there'll always be issues. In your family, you just have issues. All of a sudden, in a country, you mustn't have. In your family, you just have disagreements and you just want to talk to certain people in your family, but you expect in a country things to run smooth. But I have issues too. I have a big problem with getting an email from the police service to come for a press conference on Saturday at 12. When I got the message, I said, hey, press conference, boy, with the acting commissioner of police. I go in that press conference. I go in that because that press conference would seek to clear up some misinformation. So, I am on the email list. Well, I better be careful. They might take me off. They might take me off the email list, because if we're going and say no, might ruffle some feathers. But we are a society. We are growing up. In your life, growing up, there are issues in your life. There are parts of your body that you don't like. There are parts of your ways that you mightn't like. Just like in a country, that there are things that would happen that you don't like. That what took place on Saturday, I have a problem with. So you send me an email. Let me not make it personal. You sent out an email to the media saying that you're having a press conference at the police headquarters. I got the email. I said, right, I go into the press conference. Only to hear the acting commissioner saying he don't know nothing but no press conference. The acting commissioner, is saying he doesn't know anything about any press conference. You know what is that? The flag moving the breeze. Because you can't tell me, but it could happen. I'm not saying that it can happen. It could happen. But have you launched an investigation into it, acting commissioner? Have you made an inquiry into how can an email go out and I don't know nothing about it? Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange? You tell me, Trinidad and Tobago. You tell me. Isn't that strange? That you as an acting commissioner, a letterhead went out. A letterhead went out saying that you are holding a press conference with Mr. Gary Griffith. And you saying you know nothing about it. So it's like somebody in this building sent out a message saying Iwer wants to have a meeting with the staff. Right? And then Iwer saying he do not want no meeting, he never called no meeting. What meeting are they talking about? You think he wouldn't do an investigation to find out who sent out that memo? And that's what I'm talking about, Trinidad and Tobago. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is we need accountability in this country. We need somebody to counter us about to take for things like that. Because when you send out a fake, when there is a fake press release that goes out, you get a response immediately, a big splash across, fake news. That is what the acting commissioner would have tried to do on Friday night by sending out, by doing a press cut, do a news, speaking to the news, telling them that he do nothing about that. He do anything about that. I have a real problem with those things. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you, I have a problem with that. Or if I don't listen TV6 News, or I don't listen at them other radio stations, this Saturday morning I would have dressed and go down the road, come up in Port of Spain to do a press conference. And you know the audacity of this thing? You know, is the audacity? You know what upset me more about it? Is that the same way I sent my email to tell me about the press conference is the same way I didn't even send my email boy to retract the press conference. But again, that is, as they would put it, a country that, you know, a country that is I don't even know the words to use. But I want to go back to something I said earlier on about black leaders in this country. The black intellectuals who believe that they are so bright. You know, they're so bright now. They're so bright that to contradict and argue against anything or everything that the government or whoever put out there. And that is not just I hear so I was talking to a friend of mine over the weekend, and he was saying to me that, you know, he used to come up against Mr. Alexander. All right, Sergeant Alexander. He used to come up against him publicly. And one day, he saw where people would take what it is he would say and magnify it and use it against Mr. Alexander, a black man like himself. And he said to me, he said, you know, that's when he realized that he can't be destroying an ex-black brother like that in public. He get the epiphany like that. Some spokesmen, some men who just say they for black people don't get an epiphany at all, you know. He get an epiphany that you don't destroy another brother like that. I heard black leaders say when a black man down, don't laugh. But some people they don't laugh, but they does encourage the ignorance against another black man. And I'm really sick and tired and fed up of it, you know. So we look into the intellectuals to fix some of our issues and problems in this country. And some of the intellectuals are the biggest problem. So I'm seeing where the president is putting Ms. Bissessa in her place. The president is saying to Ms. Kamala Bissessa, hey, hold your brakes, woman. Hold your brakes. You don't have no authority to talk to me so. If I do that, when I do that on this radio program, is a problem, you know, but the president made it, make her, hey, take your time. And then I also seeing where, in the Newsday, how many of you are aware that Mr. David Naked lost his case in America and appealing it? Anybody know about what the case is about? I tell you, some of these people should not be speaking, you know. We have a loudmouth one that has been doing a set of Facebook Live and thing. Who fooled you and telling you it wasn't he in a room. And you know, you still listening to him, you know. You still listening to him and giving him credence. Eh? You have another one. And my thing is, these fellas are playing games. You can't be telling me a legitimate letterhead. So you know how much people could have got, you know how much underhand dealings could be going on with a legitimate letterhead in the police service? In our police service, a legitimate letterhead went out calling for a press conference, and nobody could give us a proper account on how that letterhead could have been used. Eh? And we sitting down and laugh. It's a joke. It's a joke. How do we fix these things? How do we fix these things? And then the other day when I called for some sort of ecclesiastic we need answers. We need solutions. You feel it will. It would. We need somebody need to either you suspend them. We need some sort of solution to these things, because games will continue to be played. We out here will be taken for fools, and then at the end of it all, nothing will be done properly in this country. Nothing. I don't care what nobody say. So we have people who are saying that the Attorney General must go. It are people who saying it's not he to go, it's the people who under he must go. But they hear what? We need a solution to this thing. We need a solution. I remember just recently, the Minister of National Security stood up in the Parliament and he said that the PNM government is for good governance for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. These things need to be flushed out, seriously dealt with in a proper manner. Because there are games being played. You understand? I could show you all the clips over the weekend what went on, you know. Over the weekend, what is this? Over the weekend, I could show you all the clips of what went on. And we need to solve this. We need to come to some sort of solution. Right, Trinidad and Tobago? We need to come to some kind of solution to this. We need to stop playing games and stop burying our heads in the sand and genuinely see it for what it is and deal with it. Could we do that? Could we be mature as a nation and do that? Or do we just want to ignore it, move on, next scandal, and not deal with proper not deal with the issues properly? That's my question. Let's start to grow up as a nation now. Let's start to call out things for what it is and get them fixed properly now. And not play games and try to cover it up. And to the intellectuals out there, especially the black intellectuals, who prefer to sit in your ivory tower of intellectualness and destroy a black brother or any black person that you say that you're using as you want to help black people. That's a joke. There's a policeman I know named Mr. Defoe. Jokers. A joker.
This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. Yeah. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world. It's time to break up. No time to play. This time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. Don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. But brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. Oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. Oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. And I say who your hair gon' feel. And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read. Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say who your hair gon' feel. The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
Alright, Trinidad and Tobago, so I don't know. I And I just want, I not necessarily answers I want to know. All I really want is things like these to be fixed. Understand what I'm saying? Things like these to be fixed. Because when you check back, when it's fake, you just tell we it's fake. But this one, they didn't tell we was fake. This one wasn't fake, you know. This one was real. But nobody don't know who authorized it. That's my thing. It is fake. It's just I didn't authorize it. It is original, you know. But I didn't authorize it. And I have a problem with that. That's my problem. My little pet peeve today is that you can't tell me when it's fake. You just come out and say, nah, that's fake. But this one, you ain't come out and say it's fake. You come out and say it wasn't authorized. And that's what I have a problem with. Who authorized it? And how it end up in my email? That's what I want to know. Who answering to that?
What is wrong with this world we live in today? I say, so much people going astray on the Broadway. Idleness and pleasure seeking having sway on the minds today, as though people forget to pray. I see children being left alone without parental direction.
So here what, right? Let me just say this one time. So people will say, just pray about these things now. Let's just pray, Pastor. What you talking all them talk. Pray. But you just have to confront your demons. You just have to confront the issue. You cannot be in a marriage and things going off in the marriage and you just praying. You have to tell the person here now. You're leaving that stink wet towel on the bed. When the place close up and we come home and the place that smells stink. Move the wet towel off the bed. Stop leaving wet towel on the bed. You go pray that they go stop leaving wet towel. So you on your knees say, Father God, help them to stop leaving the wet towel on the bed because the place that smells stink. Who leaving the wet towel? Not the person. Tell the person. And we're never making sense. So issues that are happening in our country that we want to see resolutions. We want to see those things fixed. I'm coming back, because I have something else I want to talk about. Because some of these things in this country stinks. It stink. Rotten. Need to throw away. Like how you haven't been able to go anywhere for the 2 years of lockdown. So what you do is that all the old shoes that are rotten, you ain't gonna leave them there. What you will do with them? Not get rid of them? There are some things in this country that, like those shoes you left for 2 years, it's starting to rotten and unstick. Throw it away.
On the water comes sun or rain. Change attitude. What goes around comes around again.
Alright, so I'm getting ready to go for a break. But before I go for that break, I would have reached out to someone to help me with a family to get some stationery and stuff like that. And the mother is here today to collect the bag. I just want to say thank you again to the gentleman and his wife who would have helped me with this family. So she just want to say thank you to them publicly. So I'll give you that opportunity now. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, good morning.
How are you?
I am okay, I'm blessed and favored.
Right. So this will give you the opportunity to say thank you to the family, the gentleman.
Okay, good morning, and I want to say thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Right. All right, so I'm going for a break, Trinidad and Tobago. When I come back, I'll tell you what is my other pet peeve. I have some issues, and I just need to get it off of my chest this week. You see, the first one I tell you about, I have others to tell you about. I'll come back after this.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the lime had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, the account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Truly to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribor.
The money can't done. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and griefs to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Oh, what peace we often forfeit. Oh, what needless pains we bear. All because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. Have we trials and temptation? Listen to me. Is there trouble everywhere? We should never be discouraged. Just take it to the Lord in prayer. Can we find a friend so faithful who will all of our sorrow share? Listen to me. Jesus knows of every weakness. Take it to the Lord in prayer.
This is Caribbean Life.
I say, are we can have it laden, God we know. Come back with the world of care. Yeah, precious Savior is still our refuge. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Do your friends despise and forsake you?
So I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. I am back with you. I just had to let that song play out because I have to be very, mindful. Very, very mindful of, someone sent me a message and say, have a conversation. Have a conversation. I'm having a conversation, It's just that I've been sitting in this seat for so long and hearing so much nonsense in this country that we need solutions too. We need solutions too. And we need to stop burying our heads in the sand and not recognizing it for what it is. Right? So, the PSC, is it that? That is what it is? I'm seeing where people are resigning and stepping down, and the resigning and stepping down is good, but it doesn't bring a solution to the issue. Does it bring a solution to the issue? You just making, as I said earlier on, when I started my program, you stepping down is giving credence and strength to some political bullies. So you stepping down is all right, But before you step down, before you had stepped down, you should have cleared up some of the nonsense or misinformation. So you step down. All right, you're gone. We still none the wiser, We still none the wiser of this whole fracas. This whole nonsense. We none the wiser about it. Because you gone. You gone into your private life. You intellectual, brilliant, bright person who was chosen and selected by the president of Trinidad and Tobago. You're bright. You're intellectually brilliant. Your IQ better than mine's by a mile. Yeah, you. Oh, man. But what's the issue? The issue is, the issue came up. There are things that we have what answers to, and you gone. You gone. And you know what? And I'll be bold enough to say it here, that whoever coming behind you, not going and clear it up. They just come in to now fit into the realm of whatever it is and move on. And it don't fix. It don't fix. I'm going to use an analogy here, but I don't know if children listening. But many married couples just do that. Some good intimacy, some good love up, and you forget everything. You know that? There's some couples, they live together for 10 years. And all the rubbish and nonsense he doing or she doing, and all you do is you get some good little love up. You understand? And you just say, you know what? Let me forget that. Tell me you want no noise and me on a rab. So let me forget that. Let me tell you something. We cannot, as a society and as a country, continue like this. Some of you mightn't be happy with what I'm saying here today, but if we want to see our country change, that's why the UNC and the PDP and the whoever else could feel so confident to want to govern, Because they're saying that, hey, look at the level of rubbish and nonsense that people accept in this country. Well, boy, we are good as gold to govern here. So here what now? We need to deal with this thing. And that was my other pet peeve that I have. Because they're going to come, you know. They're going to appoint a new PSC. They're going to appoint a new police service commission. Brand new. And they are not going to come and say, well, you know what? The former police service commission would have dropped the ball, or would have erred, or would have this, or would have that, or would have done this right, done this wrong, whatever. And we are now coming in, and we are going to try our best to keep the integrity and the whatever, and whatever. Give us your intellectually, stir up our intellectual understanding a little bit now. Do that to us. They're not coming to clear up anything. They come in to just fill the spot. Because that spot to fill now. And move on. So, again, you see, I have one on the chat saying to me that your government is failing. Yeah, what they said to me? Your government is failing. Oh, you want solutions? And they laugh. LOL. And I'll say to you who are on the chat saying that, I just say to you that if we had another government in office under the UNC, and the saga that took place, and the former commissioner said what? He said waiting on an apology for Ms. Bissessa, and he was in charge. Under Ms. Bissessa, there were issues with the PSC. So you trying to tell me you see, we in this country just forget. We just forget. So Mr. Nizam Mohammed came out and he said, you know what he said? He said, Ms. Bissessa owes me an apology for wrongfully dismissing him out of the PSC. Will you forget about that? But only watching this happening now and saying that this government failing and falling. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll take some calls. 342-0081. 342-0081. 771-1791. 771-1791. 466-5391. I'll take some calls now. See your calls coming in.
Pastor Google, good morning. Pastor Google, the minute Mr. Gary Griffith was appointed as an assistant commissioner, that was illegal. When you look at the Constitution, the commission didn't follow proper procedure. They did not have a list. They did not take the list of names to the president, which the president will pass it on to the cabinet and get back to the commission, where they would have chosen somebody of one of the names that was sent. That did not happen in the case of the assistant police commissioner, which is Mr. Griffith. So it makes his appointment illegal. And this is why Mr. Fitzgerald Hines could have said that he is just a civilian. Because they know law. He is just a civilian. Because
right.
Good morning, Pastor Google. I'm hoping you could play a nice song for my Aunt Nicole. Today's her birthday. This is from the Hoy family, her mother, her niece, her sister, and her boyfriend, Neil. Thank you. Have a great day.
Okay, happy birthday, Auntie Nicole. Happy birthday, Auntie Nicole. All right, let me take some calls. I'm going to the phone lines. So the numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello, good morning.
Morning. So something wrong in this country. Bad. Something really wrong here. And what will happen is some disaster to take you out of this.
I don't want no disaster to take you out. Hello, good morning.
Yes, morning, Pastor Google. Morning. I need you to touch on this Chandler issue because remember the incident with Gary, the former Commissioner of Police, legal advisor, with the incident on the 5th of August, and up to now we don't know what is going on, what is taking place with that report. Because I gotta understand a file was submitted to the DPP, and we yet to find out if the person is to be charged or so forth. We need to get answers. Gigi, answer us about your legal advisor, Christian Chandler. Google, Lieutenant listening.
Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Yeah, I'm just calling to ask a favor. Today, I was trying to get on to Mommy's source and I couldn't get on to her. I'm asking if you could just take my number and ask her if she could get in touch with the fan lady for me, please.
I'm sure she's listening.
If you could give her this number, please. If she call in, you could give her this number to call the lady with the fan.
All right, hold on,
Okay.
I'm trying to find something here to take down the number. Hold on.
Yes.
I'm sure she's listening. And
Oh, okay.
all right, thank you very much.
Okay, thanks.
Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning.
Yeah, man, it's 10 years I ain't called this radio station. I listen, you know, and everything you say truth, you know. I just sit down this morning and say, hey, look how Pastor Google sweeping the cocaine boom now, boy. I said this to Sharon in 2010. I hope Jakey listening, you know, because a man they call and say, I'm not from here. Let me go back where I come from. When I say Kamala, because I will march up this country. Long circular call and say, go back where you come from. And I tell him here now, look at this sign. He said, welcome to Mason Hall. And I tell him Mason Hall do have no seat. Pastor Gold, you're a boss, you know. Don't worry them people at them, you are the boss. Iwer George, you know, you can't do nothing to Pastor Google, you know. He's a boss, Pastor Google, you know it as you see it. Kamala go mash up this country. Or I can't go nowhere because I'm born right here. Have a nice morning.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. Morning, Trey and the Beagle. Well, I just want to say happy birthday to Mommy Sauce again. To Mr.
Hey, today's Mommy Sauce birthday?
Yeah, it's Mommy Sauce? You know that?
No.
Who does that?
I don't know. It's a young lady by the man. A young lady sent a voice note asking me to play a song for her auntie Nicole.
Oh, Nicole, but I think it's Mommy Sauce because somebody I heard about 3 times this morning.
Okay, well, I will.
I done listened this morning to again somebody. And they asked to play a tune for them forever young. So always stay forever young is all birthday. And let me tell you something to you, people. All you're trying to pull on Dr. Rowley. All you're pulling down all yourself because Dr. Rowley could handle himself in any corner, in any part of the world, wherever he could handle himself in. You pulling down yourself. But Dr. Rowley, what I want to say to you, hold the joystick in your hand, mash the exit pedal, and when you have to go around a corner, go around the corner with full speed, who not holding on, let them follow because we're supposed to know what's going on and hold our end and do what we're supposed to do. Pastor Gupta right this morning. Nobody wants to take blame. Nobody wants to fix nothing. It's just to jump off the boat when time to jump off. or they do all the wrong things that you're supposed to, all the mistakes you're supposed to make in your story, and say, look, it's here that we're wrong. Let me fix this part here. Let me fix this hole in the road. Let me fix that. And Pastor Google here right this morning. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Just remember, love is the answer. Give somebody something and say nothing. Right?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hey, what's happening?
I'm okay. I just, after all that you said there, I just think this is why crime can never solve in this country, because, you know, institutions are not being fixed or not run properly. You know,
do you think that it can be fixed?
I believe it can be fixed, but it will not be fixed immediately. This is something that could take years to fix, because you have to root out all the rotten parts of whatever institution that is faulty. Because a new person could come in and say, right, I'm going to fix this service, because he'll have to get rid of, he may have to deal with this one because he's saying, I work on my time and nobody can tell me what to do. He might have to deal with this other one and say, well, it will take a person who's a diplomat, psychologist, a mind reader, whatever. Because when I tell you, the institutions in Trinidad, I can't say that I can have faith in it, to be quite honest. Because you see things going wrong, and is being done about it. The other person who takes charge, he just he either passing the buck, or he just going on with business as usual because he don't want to rock the boat or upset the apple cart. I hear for 3 years on my contract, I go think so I go there to go back and down. When I think and my contract up, I buy gratuity or whatever thing, and right, I will just live comfortably. You're not solving the problem. You understand?
Yeah, man. All right, thank you very much.
Possible one thing. Do you have a contact that I could talk? There's something I want to discuss with you. It kind of important regarding police.
Regarding police?
Is there a way I can reach you?
Regarding who you say?
Huh?
Regarding what you said?
Regarding police.
All right. I'll give you a buzz. I'll try to give you a buzz. I should say it that way.
All right, but you have my number?
Yes, sir.
All right, okay, thanks.
All right. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I'm a first-time caller, and I don't even know what your topic I call in for with, but I call in because I know for a fact that my dad is listening. His name is Donald Elias. I don't even know what you look like, but I know your name. I think it's Pastor Google, because every time I go home, my dad is blasting this. So he's listening, and he has been listening for years. He's 68 years old today, and I just want to tell him happy birthday from his daughter Jillian, his other daughter Portia, and his granddaughter Chanel.
Okay.
He must be shocked because he wants to know why he had his name on the radio. Morning, Daddy.
What's his name?
Donald Elias.
Mr. Elias, happy birthday to you, sir. And your daughter is sending out love to you.
Yes, and he doesn't hear well. So you know how loud this radio is. It's
can
very loud. I
imagine.
hear your voice first thing in the morning.
Wow. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, a good thing for him, not for me. He has a tablet on his lap. He's watching you and listening at the same time.
Oh my. Well, you know, at least he listening to constructive talk.
That was what he believes, yes, very much.
All right.
You have a good day. Bye-bye, Daddy. Love you.
Hey. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Right. Enjoy the show, enjoy the music, right?
Yeah, man.
But you see, this discussion you're having is very, very important to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Because you know why? It show the politicians, right, that they see that archive laws they had in colonial times. They need to fix it. They have to use legislative laws in the parliament and we write. Remember, Mr. Pandey talked something about a constitutional crisis and reform and thing?
Yes.
You see what happening today? But you see, Pastor Google, the reason why some people, some politicians do not want to reform the constitution, right? Because what happened to some of them? Some of them went away and they get degrees and come back to Trinidad and Tobago, citizens who didn't went to school, and try to keep them in that slavery mentality mood that they go to the European countries and get the European teaching, and they come back now to implement it in Trinidad to suppress their own people. Instead, they make laws and write legislative laws to develop the country. That's why we're in this crisis here now. And I'm glad that you are discussing this so the citizens could give an input, and that's not luminaries who think they are BA in this, master in this, and doctor in this. Them alone could give their opinion in Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? And it's them have Trinidad in this chaos, and it's just a musical chair with them. One party, 5 years, and the next one, 5 years, and the same party, and so they're going. And that's how the country tie up, and the citizens, the treasury, belong to the citizens. They're just using it, giving out contracts here, there, and everywhere, and they know the counter sue because they make a law, they could come back and get more money. Look at Petrotin, the heritage. Look at Wasa, what is going on, and it's just we money jumping up. And Pastor Google, my wife and myself just want to wish Mommy Sauce a happy birthday, and may God continue to bless her on this day, and I hope she enjoyed this day. But Pastor Google, the discussion is healthy for us who live in Trinidad and Tobago, the citizens who cannot get in the newspaper and send out an article every so often. I'm glad to hear our voice, that we understand what it is going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, Pastor, listening.
Thank you very much.
With a voice much louder than a rolling thunder, and His presence causing the earth to tremble. Standing in His glory, commanding all mankind be still. He said, hear my voice and do my will. Take up your cross and walk with me. So said this man from Galilee. He said, I'll be.
Hello, good morning, caller.
Morning, Pastor Google. I hope you had a great weekend.
Yes, I did, sir.
Pastor Google, I think it could work, but one of the ways, my suggestion is that I don't expect it to be left for the politicians to do that, to fix the police service, because look at them politicians and they may know not more policing, you know. What they can do is bring in some experts, because you want somebody who's not attached to nobody, whether you're attached to the politicians or you have a police partner, and that kind of games they just want to play in Trinidad, because it's a small country and everybody know everybody. Bring some experts. You have people who know about real policing. If you have to deputize them or however you have to get them into the service to go through the procedures of how we do our policing, and look for some of the parts where they would think that needs to be upgraded, adjustments, and those sort of things, even in all wrong. So you're looking at everything all wrong, from promotions to how the police respond to civilians, everything. Drop that in their document as a paper, and then give it to the Trinidad and Tobago government to be laid in Parliament. And let it be debated, and if it have the paper has to go outside to the public for consultation or something like that, so be it. But our police service it ain't all that bad that people making out to be. You know. It's just have some little issues that needs to be ironed out, and some of that is, you know, we have to change things. It ain't who know who and who good with this one, because with the PSC or PC, what do you call it, police thing there. It is said and banded about that one of the persons on the committee was giving out information, and I have a serious problem with that. And I think that they should be into that paper too, things to deal with people who are doing these kind of things. Because if the president elected to a board, we don't expect it to be doing these kind of scrupulous things, man.
But what I'm saying is, caller, you see all those speculations and all those things that we're talking about, I believe that before we appoint another PSC, those things should be dealt with in the public domain.
And the person who does the vetting for the president, I mean, they have to get serious. They have to do some serious vetting. Because when them people then put their hand on the Gita, the Bible, the Quran, whatever it is they put their hand on and swear, we want them to live up to the word. That is fair.
Yeah, well, it's people like me and you that won't live up to our words, you know. It's people like me and you, we will never see those kind of office. We would not, because we will not be considered to be intellectually bright enough to sit in those chairs. But in our life, in our life as citizens, communicating and relating to each other, they want that level of integrity and that level of respect to happen in the society and in the community. But if you're not doing it in the high level, how are you expecting it in the lower level?
Exactly, it must be set at a higher standard. Yeah, but Pastor Guru, before I see the opposition leader raising issues. And one of the issues that she raised, it was debunked, the paper, and I am wondering, you are the official opposition of Trinidad and Tobago, and you don't even know what paper that is before you in the parliament?
No. Why she must know? Why she... Listen to me, and that is what I'm saying to you. I just said it to you. And those are the people who we call the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa. Those are the people we have to look up to and we have to take pointers from. And again, I will keep saying it. If those are the people that we are looking to and we are expecting, let me tell you something. There's a gentleman that is presenting himself for office in this country. A gentleman. Here I saying, a man, I should say a man offering himself for leadership in this country. But when you listen to his discourse on Facebook and on YouTube and on Twitter, you wonder, if you become the Prime Minister of this country, sir, is that the way you will be talking down to us? Is that the attitude and the condescending tones that you'll be taking with us?
And the man come with a whole wardrobe with all kind of extra space in that world with a bag of skeletons, you know.
Oh, leave me alone now. But what gives them the confidence to believe that they can do that? It's because of the institutions that are failing.
Exactly, the institutions.
Look, we don't want to talk the things them, you know. We want the intellectual vomits to come on the airwaves and pump up our heads with a bunch of nonsense and bring down people who they don't like or who they think is whatever, and we rate them and we share their videos and their likes. But this why saying here it's not going to find favor with most people.
Pastor Google has always tell my brother, because he's doing his law. He did his law exam, and part of the paper was the Constitution, that he would get some good marks from the English people and them out there. I always tell him, I don't see anything major wrong with our Constitution. And one of the main issues I tell him, once to bring back ethics with standards and moral, because morals, when you say morals, you know, my morals might be your moral might be, and that kind of thing. But once you put the ethics and the standards with that moral together, you go see something. I don't have to tell you that if you give the country Section 34 what to do, you're doing it before you even think that you don't know what to do. Or so many things that we see passing for governance in this country. Even though All right, you're blaming the Attorney General for bringing bad law and bad paper. Then I have to ask myself, what was your contribution when the bill was before the Parliament? Did you see it? Since you know one, did you see it? What did you do? You abstain, you're saying everything.
Well, they're saying that they allowed it to pass, or some people are saying that they allowed it to happen. So that they could show him up. Let me take our next call.
All right, yeah.
Hello, good morning. Hello? Caller? Caller? Alright, she's not there. So let me wish Mommy Sauce happy birthday. Caller, you there? I didn't know that today was Mommy Sauce's birthday. So let me wish Mommy Sauce happy birthday. Hello, good morning.
Morning to you, Pastor Google. Let me take the opportunity, if you'll allow me, to wish Mommy Sauce happy youth strong day. Bless the health. Pastor, Mr. Constructive, rather. These are the things that we had to tolerate in this little country. Is who like and who dislike, who under control, who want to control, who want to get back in government. Well, don't talk about that part. It's real mischief in this place. And we have a opposition here that join taxpayer money under false pretense, as they say. They will oppose every bill in this country. But watch out support from both sides. It's a mad scene right now in TNT. Pastor, I locked on as usual. It's so ridiculous to tempt on. You have a safe and blessed day, my brother.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, pleasant morning, Pastor.
Good morning, sir.
Well, I don't know, every time you think that you hear a solution, you realize there's another problem that was created. And I know just how you feel, because over the weekend, the amount of different solutions we thought we heard. Are we any closer to a resolution with the position that you've been speaking about, with the PSC?
Yeah, all of them, well, from what I'm realizing, all of them resign. Well, not all of them, sir. I shouldn't say all of them resign, huh? Just just two other persons. Well, it's 3 persons resigned so far.
So, coming out of this, certain people get the air of the media. So, coming out of this weekend, we have the Archbishop who...
that is another... I wanted to deal with the Archbishop on a different vibes. I wanted to deal with the Archbishop after lunch.
I will leave it because I would just say this. It's so important for us as a
But no, don't leave it. Let me tell you something. You realize that the Archbishop was going down the road that I took the other day. Because the Archbishop is sick.
I think he was bordering on a little, it's almost to me, I don't know to anybody else, it almost seemed like it could be a little political, because I know he was part of the tenure of the last regime, and I never heard the venom coming out with some of the corruption, the way he talked about the country being in corruption. And to me, even though we speak truth, there has to be a holistic approach and not make it look like it's political or one-dimensional. Because this country's corruption issues are not at the basis. Have gone way back.
But the discussion that he spoke about too concerning the level of disrespect.
Well, that is one of the things that I know. I don't know if you're doing it after lunch. I'm hoping I can.
Yes, I'm coming back with that. I'm coming back with that. What the Archbishop talk about?
That we have allowed that disrespect to permeate because you have it coming. It comes, and generally, at the end of the election, when people were calling poison people food, put this in people's drinks, do this to them and do that, we didn't hear the kind of venom that we're hearing now. I'm just saying, if there is no religion of relationship, if there is no politics of justice or economics of equity, we're going to always have cycles of frustration, cycles of depravity, cycles of disunity, because wherever there is no clear vision, there is going to be division. And for me, we are yet to even hear an opposition party take any position on anything that is good for this country. And if that doesn't worry people, something has to be wrong because the opposition is the party waiting in the wing to come back to the government. And if it's pretty much of the same, then where are you telling me? If you think it's pretty much of the same, then what are you telling me we're going to get? Pastor Google, just permit me to use this just to say this. I'm hearing that I need to take my vaccine ID, which is another thing I'm sure you will pick up on before the week is out, when the safe zones are open. So if I get sick with COVID, the minister cannot tell my name on public because it's unethical. Not so, Pastor Google. It's unethical to say what people is sick with. Not so, Pastor Google. Tell me if I'm mistaken or if I'm not. Because when they were asking, who is these people that died? What is the name of the man? The minister say, it's unethical. I cannot do that because of the Hippocratic oath, right? How then, after getting the vaccine, am I to go? Is it not still unethical for me to have to show that I had the vaccine or not? I'm wondering, where is the same principle? Because I'm not sick with the virus. I may have taken my vaccine. Do I need to?
But caller, you know that I don't really talk that vaccine talk on my program because I don't want I don't want to be responsible for the radio station not being on YouTube and on Facebook.
Right. But in terms of the passport for that particular thing, I'm just saying, if you can't say what I'm sick with in general public. Why am I now, as a private person, going to tell people, well, yes, I did this or I didn't do that? I just think there is a bit of, I don't have to do it to go in the market, and I meet people, I pass close to people in the market. I don't have to do it to go in the supermarket. I don't have to do it to go in a taxi. I don't have to do it because I see people now recreating in Savannah. I don't have to do it in the Savannahs where people are recreating and passing around one another for 10, 15, half an hour. I don't have to do it. And then that brings the question, why is the church open for longer periods when I have maintained all of my protocols, or I am able to show that we can maintain the social distancing that is required? So I just think that in some instances there's a bit of a faux pas, a bit of a mis-signaling, because I would love to know that we could treat everything holistically and not create fake known in a bar, but then you tell a member church, the ministry that I'm going to only open for hour because of what, because pastors are saying something about the situation. I think we really need to have a holistic approach to the development of things surrounding this, and not just trying to put knee-jerk reaction. If everybody wants this thing to go the way it should go, then let's open up and do what we should do, and trust the system, trust the law to bring the change that we need. So, Pastor Luca, I love someone listening. And I really want to get to the point where you talk about the Archbishop. I think he made some salient points, but the disrespect. We have people calling out ministers who are under the ministers in their job, and nobody in telling that person they're wrong, and they should hush. Nobody in telling that person they can't go on the air and talk about the matter that they bring in before the court. Nobody in telling them that, but if we do it, they're telling us we can't do it. Pastor Google, Dr. Malik.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Pastor Google, I hear today's Mommy Saw's birthday.
Yes, sir.
But I just called to wish Mommy Saw a happy birthday. And I will leave it here.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Saudi.
Good morning to you.
I got friend.
Now it doesn't make much sense. There ought to be law again. Anyone who takes offense at a day in your celebration, 'cause we all know in our minds that there ought to be a time that we can set aside to show just how much we love you. And I'm sure you would agree, what could fit more perfectly than to have a world party?
Let me hear you sing.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I just never understood how a man who died for good could not have a David Wood. He said, aside for his recognition.
Well, happy birthday to you, Mommy Sauce.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what it is for God to spare your life into another year? It is so beautiful. You understand? So I am enjoying it. Having a wonderful day so far. Thank God.
So what are you doing later?
Oh gosh, well, I tell you.
Nah, it's all right. It's okay, it's all right.
Oh God, I ain't keeping no party or no bram, but I'm cooking. What?
I can pass you some food?
But of course, you're welcome anytime. I ever blank you how much years I know you. Ever tell me a person that is anything and I tell you no? Answer. Answer me.
No, Mommy Sauce.
Well, we've been good for so many years. How much years? You know, you can come?
Huh?
You can come how much years?
Gosh, not for about 10 years.
A few years. Well,
Yeah.
we've been good. So, yes, so I am good after what I cook in here.
Well, I passed in, eh?
Yeah?
I passed in.
Yeah, but at home, so take a time.
Well, it's the same place?
Yeah.
It's the same place. I go find you, man. But there's I know there's your song too, eh?
Let me hear it.
Lord, put a hand on these wicked people. Oftentimes,
I know that is your song.
so hard, trust me.
Eh?
Yes. Hey, let me also say a happy birthday to Miss Crosby.
Hey, today's Miss Crosby birthday too?
Yes, Miss Crosby and I sharing the same birthday.
All right.
Yeah, we sharing that 27th of September. You know, so Miss Crosby, our blessings to you. And may God continue to bless you and keep you. And keep you strong as ever and that powerful voice you have there. And I know He will always put His hand in your business.
Thank you. Right.
So
we go see you later.
Yeah, let me say hello to a dear friend of mine who's visiting. That's all I can say. It's a dear friend of mine and the kind of food he want to, so you know.
All right.
No thing is by duck, by goat, by crab, by pork. Mimi.
I hear you.
And the provision. So you know, we just have another my grandchildren this year who just fire going to work. Paris in school, Janaya. I think she on lunch right now. She just sent my granny on lunch. So she on lunch. She doing her school, online schooling now. You know?
Yes.
But here I had my children. It's only one of my sons missing. Oh Lord, but as you want in Tobago, but you know I love him dearly, and he just really can't come. He's one that's come every year for my birthday. But he can't come. The big one tell me this morning, well, you see, I here. So, so I want to say to all my children, love you all, and on have a wonderful day later. We will all line and celebrate. We have no party just a moment.
All right, Mommy Sauce.
Right?
We will talk. Happy birthday again.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yeah, I know because just now I'm waiting on you and you wasn't here, man. Good morning to you. When I wanted to call in on the topic you was on.
Still on the topic.
And also I wanted to wish Mommy Sauce, speaking, and Miss Crosby, happy birthday. Mine was Friday.
Right.
So I want to wish them and may they live as long as they want, but never want as long as they live. Right?
Thank you.
So I just want to wish them that.
Thank you, sir.
And then when I go back to the topic, because I was trying to get in this morning with the if the commission, what Sharon was speaking about, did it purposely, and I will say yes, right? I will say yes, right? Google, I don't want, Pastor Google, I don't want to put you in no trouble, eh?
Yeah, because I think they have a case still before the court.
Yeah, but all right, so I will take all that because when you get into like any one of the departments, temporary, they give you a contract, and you know when your contract expires, and they're supposed to cut you off before that, even if you're on a continuous contract, they break you for about a week or so that you cannot claim to be permanent. That is how the whole system is run. And I don't know how
I think this system is different.
Well, I'm waiting to hear, but I don't know how.
You really think we will get answers?
Well,
in this country, we just get answers for things like this. People just resign and go their way, and people who come in to take their place don't even have the courtesy to tell us, well, you know, Google had to resign because of errors that he would have made or whatever. We just get answers like that?
No.
Thank you. And we need to. You don't think that we need to?
But we need to. We are contributors to this island that we live in. So we need to be informed.
And that's all. And to be quite honest with you, sir, that is my discussion this morning. That is my constructive talk. We need to start to get proper answers to things like these.
Well,
all right.
We doesn't, and I hope things change. And it has something I want to talk to, but it vanished out of my mind now.
All right, then we will talk when I come back after the news.
Yeah, you have a blessed day.
Same to you. Hello, good morning.
Hey, Pastor Gogo. Let me wish Mr. Fireman a happy birthday and a happy anniversary. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I had a death in my family, my cousin.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
Yes, and we will make it up. Also, Mommy Sauce, happy birthday again. And Pastor Gogo was, as Mr. Fireman said, was our birthday the 25th. So, you wish him a happy belated birthday. I thank you, brother.
Right.
But you know what is bothering me? I now receive the papers, right? On my phone. Attorney Ram Logan, that guy have charges. And how we telling Judge Kangaroo to step aside?
Yeah, because she is family with the president, Miss you know.
Yes. Nadia Kangaroo.
Yes.
And how this fella has so much power in this country? He has charges. Thinking, Pastor Google, wait this. You see, our discussion is very healthy for the citizens. And we have to continue this discussion on the radio station to let them know that we are informed as citizens what's going on in this country. Because nobody doing nothing with white-collar crime. Look at the crime they're taking. So we think we the citizens see what's going on with white-collar crime? And they're playing games with we or what?
Well,
all right, Pastor. After the news.
After the news. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes,
good morning.
Pastor Google, good day.
Good day.
Pastor Google, how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I don't know what's happening. I've been trying to call in on the phone and I does not get through with my number. So check it out for me, please. But Pastor Google, I have a problem. Everything that's going on, I don't like it. I can't explain everything to you right now. Would tell you what, but I cannot understand what is happening in our country. And I'm glad you bring up this morning. Right? I have a problem with legal affair. I'm trying to get onto them and I cannot get on. I need to get one of my grandchild birth paper. Okay? The child is 6 years already. He don't have a birth paper. We went online. The parents supposed to have 2 former ID. She don't have 2 former ID. And I need to get on. See what you could do for me to find out if we could do a walk-in, please.
Okay, I'll do that. I have to go now. I'll do that.
Okay then. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You take care.
Same to you.
If I don't get him when you come back.
All right.
Can't take my joy. Can't take my joy from me. No way. That's why I still winning. Still smiling. Counting my blessings every day. Every day. Every day. I still winning. Still shining. Counting my blessings every day. Every day.
Entertainment, information, conversation.
Street 91.9 FM.
Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpson's Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, TNT faces possible shortage of goods. 6 additional COVID-19 Delta variant cases recorded. Dangerously hot days ahead for Trinidad and Tobago, and internationally, ash cloud shuts Spain's La Palma airport as new volcanic vent emerges. And now the news in detail. A prominent local businessman is predicting that there could soon be a shortage of goods coming into Trinidad and Tobago due to supply chain challenges from the Far East. Businessman Neil Mohammed says many are experiencing delayed shipments and adds that increasing shipping rates from China, which is in excess of US $10,000, has compounded the issue. Mr. Mohammed says as a businessman, he has been careful on how he orders goods since the freight on the container is more than the goods itself. He says this, as well as shortage on Forex, has made the situation worse.
A shortage of goods coming into Trinidad and Tobago. Coupled with that, the unavailability of U.S. funds, and together with that, the fact that people don't have the income as they did before to purchase your goods.
The businessman believes CARICOM must come together to trade with one another, even if it's just for essential items, and until at least the situation around the world eases up.
We can effectively trade with our CARICOM member states and set our freight prices within CARICOM and trade within CARICOM under the CSME arrangement for a short time until the world regulates itself.
In other news, 6 new cases of the COVID-19 Delta variant have been recorded in Trinidad and Tobago. This brings the total number of Delta cases to 17. The Health Ministry stated that 1 case is an unvaccinated national minor who recently traveled to Trinidad from New York. The 5 other cases have no recent history of travel. One of these cases is another unvaccinated minor. According to the World Health Organization, there have been confirmed cases of the Delta variant of COVID-19 in 185 countries. Research has suggested that the Delta variant is more easily spread from person to person as compared to previous variants estimated to be 2 to 4 times more transmissible than the original Wuhan virus. Meanwhile, the Ministry of Health urges everyone who is eligible, including those aged 12 to 18, to be vaccinated against the COVID-19 virus as soon as possible. In more news, Trinidad and Tobago is forecast to experience dangerously high temperatures over the next 3 days, temperatures not felt for 2021 to date. Meteorologist Ian Wallace says, though it's not unusual to experience these high temperatures, we are expected to have that real field temperature between 38 to 39 degrees Celsius, possibly up to 45 degrees Celsius in the next few days.
So what the temperature feels like to the human body when the relative humidity is combined with the air temperature is called the heat index, and that is probably going to be the biggest factor that obviously makes conditions feel a bit more sticky and steamy than they would normally be with just dry air around. So Trinidad and Tobago's daily temperature cycle, it's more pronounced than that what you saw the seasonal cycle. So some of the tips that you should obviously use is to try and stay out of the midday sun. So seek shade between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Drink plenty of fluid. Wear loose-fitting clothing. Avoid overexertion. Wear wide-brimmed hats. and use sunglasses as well. And if you are going to be outdoors, construction workers, farmers, etc., then try not to overexert yourself when you see these temperatures of 34 and possibly getting up to 35 degrees Celsius. And again, it's September, so these type of temperatures are usual for this time of the year, but one of the contributing factors also is once you have any strong hurricane system passing towards our east, it will block the trade winds, which also allows not much cooling relief.
Internationally, volcanic explosion spewed red-hot lava high into the air on La Palma, Spain on Saturday as a new emission vent opened, forcing the small Spanish island to close its airport and causing long queues for boats off the island. The intensity of the eruption that began September 19th has increased in recent days, prompting the evacuation of 3 additional villages on the island, and almost 7,000 people have been forced to abandon their homes. Here we have this Reuters report.
Volcanic explosions spewed red-hot lava high into the air on La Palma on Saturday as a new vent opened, forcing the Spanish island to close its airport. The Cumbre Vieja, which began erupting last Sunday, is entering a new explosive phase. It has spewed out thousands of tons of lava, destroyed hundreds of houses and forced the evacuation of nearly 6,000 people, though no fatalities or serious injuries have been reported. Spanish airport operator Aena said the island's airport has been closed because volcanic ash has accumulated. Laura was due to fly back to Madrid for work.
Teníamos prevista la salida hoy, pero nada, se ha cancelado el vuelo.
Our flight was supposed to leave today, but it's cancelled. We came to the airport because the agency that organised our flight isn't picking up the phone. The phone lines have collapsed. They told us here that for tomorrow, flights to Tenerife are full, and we have to wait until Monday. That's 2 more nights, and the implications are we can't get back to work.
El trastorno que supone ya no poder incorporarnos al trabajo el día que teníamos previsto.
La Palma, with a population of over 83,000, is one of the Canary Islands, but it receives fewer visitors than Tenerife or Gran Canaria. The economic damage from the volcano has already been considerable, and about 15% of the island's crucial banana crop is at risk, jeopardizing thousands of jobs.
And that was the 12 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, recapping the headlines. TNT faces possible shortage of goods. 6 additional COVID-19 Delta variant cases recorded. Dangerously hot days ahead for Trinidad and Tobago, and internationally, ash cloud shuts Spain's La Palma airport as new volcanic vent emerges. The 5 minutes Playway segment has ended, so we will continue with our regular scheduled programming. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon and stay safe.
News from the street. 919fm.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Thank you, Jesus. Sweeter than you I could never find. Joy to my soul, oh yeah. You bring me joy into
wake up this morning with your mindset on the line. Never know the things would I get so rough, but me beg you hold on to God. One thing you feel do is cut and go through. Well, if you no compromise, cause every struggle that you face in the night, prepare you for the sunrise. It a go change one day, change one day. But while you with me, I go praise you anyway. Change one day, change one day. Lord, give us the strength that we need. Change one day, change one day. But while you with me, I go praise you anyway. Change one day, change one day. Give us the strength that we need. Come on this evening from another hard day. Life can be crazy, but me give thanks anyway. My heart is to please the King. If it wasn't for him, don't know where I would have been. Sometimes bad juice I do it, tin boom my beat. Sunshine turn up, work hard as street. May I have to take it easy, cause God I know you walking with me. Change one day, change one day. But while you with me, I go praise you anyway. Change one day, change one day. Lord give us the strength that we need. Change one day, change one day. But while you with me, I go praise you anyway. Change one day, change one day. Give us the strength that we need. It a go change, no matter what nobody wants it. Trust God and hold the faith. Make you hold out another day. Oh, it a go change, no matter what nobody wants it. Trust God and hold the faith. Make you hold out another.
Trust God and keep the faith. Yeah, man. Change gonna come one day. I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, having healthy discussion here with you today. Constructive talk with me, Pastor Google, and going to continue to take your calls in a short bit and hear all what you have to say. And I told a caller a while ago that I wanted to talk about what the Archbishop had to say. And the Archbishop would have thrown his voice into the level of disrespect that comes across or that comes out from the public. And the Archbishop is calling on citizens. Hey, let's be mindful, let's be careful of the things that we say and how we say it. So, that was something that in his sermon on Sunday, the Archbishop would have thrown in his voice towards the level of disrespect that is being measured out to people in authority and stuff like that. It's very interesting, very, very interesting. And it's just something that I wanted to look at and talk about a little bit. So I'm going to go back to the phone lines in a short bit. All right, don't touch your dial, stick and stay right here on the Street 919 FM. I just need to get something to drink. I find like I'm feeling a little dry, parched. As the old people would say, I'm feeling a little parched. So I think I need to go and get a little water and get something to drink and come back and take all of your calls straight up until 2 o'clock. All right, so again, we want to say happy birthday to Mommy Sauce and keep the faith, keep strong. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, we have to keep the faith. I know many of you believe and love Trinidad and Tobago. We just don't appreciate and like some of the things that happen, especially in leadership. Right?
Nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. Tonight is the night I give in my everything. I'm not holding back my praise. No, without a doubt, the chains and shackles will fall. Cause I'm giving my all. Oh, since I'm born again, there's a joy inside of me. I can't hide it no more. Look how I'm dancing. Look how I'm praising. Look how I'm shouting with my highest praise. And I'm all in. Hallelujah. 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 With me two hands in shouting with my highest praise and I'm all in. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. With my two hands in the air and I'm going on and on, on and on. Oh, nothing could stop my praise, nothing could stop my praise. On and on, on and on. Oh, nothing could stop my praise, nothing could stop my praise. There's nothing in the world could change the way I feel. I'm crying out, 'cause I want more of you. I can't get enough, Lord, I live to worship you. Look how we're dancing, look how we're praising, look how we're shouting with my highest praise and I'm all in. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. With my two hands in the air and I'm going on and on, on and on. Oh, nothing could stop my praise, nothing could stop my praise. On and on, on and on. Oh, nothing could stop my praise, 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 nothing could stop my praise. Nobody going outside. Yeah, 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 yeah. True story. Ooh, yeah. Mr. Lester is the name. You might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage, I was mashing up the place. Who would think a few years later I would change up my behavior to something greater? I get an encounter. God said, listen, daughter, I have an assignment here for you. This ain't what I sent you here to do. Michelle, girl, I love ya. Come back to your father. And right in that moment my heart was changed. One set of tears I got on my face. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise, nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed, them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise, nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside, nobody going outside. I safe on the inside, I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside it. Mission girl, what anything. My story kinda the same. Calypso I used to sing, and his crown I used to win. Mash up the place all over the world, Switzerland, even England and Spain. Then Jesus called out my name. Was late in the evening, was by the bar drinking, just having a time taking a smoke. But then I heard the Lord spoke, then he's so sleeping. No life of a meaning. And right in that moment my heart was changed. I could never be the same. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise, nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed, them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise, nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside, nobody going outside. I safe on the inside, I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside it. It had nothing for me outside it. Say it had nothing for me. It had nothing for me. Nothing for me outside it. No way. No demon in hell can conquer me. I am under a new authority. I can't change my past or change my heart. Bring a new wine out of me. This world have nothing to offer me. In Jesus I find security. I tell you, I safe on the inside. I'm not going back outside. Amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. No for me. No, nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. And nothing for we.
Nobody can stop my praise. That's the song. That's the song. That's the song. Miss Dennis Plummer. Yeah. And Miss what's her name again? Michelle Sylvester. Yep. Hope you enjoyed that one. I'm back with you. So I'm going back to the phone lines. I wanted to show you a video. Yeah, you know me. I can't leave without showing you what upset me over the weekend. So I'm going to show you this video. Alright, I have a video I want to show you. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube. You're going to see the video. And tell me what are your thoughts. Alright, so I want to say happy birthday again to happy birthday. Somebody saying, hi, can you wish my grandson a happy birthday, please? Alright, I'll wish your grandson happy birthday. How old is he? Send me a voice note now. You want to wish grandson happy birthday? We had to send him a voice note. Let me hear grandma wishing him happy birthday on radio. That'll be great. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Girl.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to all the callers of Constructive Talk on 91.9. Happy and strong to Mommy Sauce. Much life, much blessings. Keep being you. Pastor Google, it's people that be creating problems, not institutions. The institutions have their mechanisms in place. There's rules, policies, regulations. It is set down there in black and white. But see, when people are put in position because of their personal feelings and all the emotions, instead of being professional, they use that in a way that is contrary to what the organization or the department or whatever was formed for. This situation that the Police Service Commission has found itself in is an issue to do with personal feelings for this one and that one, because had they been following the protocols or the policies or whatever regulation that guides the Police Service Commission, they would not end up like this, because we're hearing who did send letter to who and who emailed to who and who was talking to who and who does line by who. So people that go to these positions and bring their personal feelings in it when it should be a professional decision. And it's a sad to see what is happening, but I agree with you. Before they could have a new commission in place, we must get a resolve and a closing on what happened with the first one. Because same people going back into this thing in a process that people are saying was flawed now, to do what? When we don't know why it would have been breached in the first place if it was. So I'm thinking any team to go in there now, any new commission to go in there now, we must get results from this first one. And again, I'm saying at the end of the day, people, when they take up positions, must take it up professionally and treat with the issues that are black and white and get guidance from that. And stop the I like he and he like me and she like him. You see, when they bring all that into the mix, people tend to make emotional decisions instead of logical ones. And we are here, even with the man who's saying he's acting and we hear acting and we know he's a civilian. All that is emotion, and that is playing out on people's emotions for a particular purpose. And you see, when you do those things to people, it is very unfair, because we are emotional people. And when you guess at that instead of what is really the truth and what is black and white, you make people now get riled up and not understanding the real thing. So when you tell them the truth, they don't want to hear you because the emotion done spent out on it, and them going with what they see and what they hear, and they like that and not understanding the ramification of that. But the people who are doing that, they know what they're doing, you know. This is the result they want, you know, Pastor Guru. I get tired, you know, in my opinion, you know. This will play out is what, in my opinion, I feel they wanted to play out, you know, to cause this kind of unrest and unease in people, so we know who to believe and who to think, and then we calling this one name should go on, who shouldn't go on. That is, to me, that is how this whole thing probably was set out to play out in the public domain. And I'm saying, if we want to come up to first world status, I'm not saying other countries don't have the issues, but we need to handle things different than this, and we can't be all emotional about things. I just wanted to say that, Pastor Go. You have a blessed one. Reach home safely.
right, thank you very much, Sister Jenny. So we're getting ready to go to the COVID-19 update. And when we come back, I have a video to show you of a bus, a PTSD bus, crashing into somebody's home in Shogunas.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of September 26, 2021 stands at new positive cases 127, total active cases 4,316, total recovered patients 44,176. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 49,949. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Right, so I'm back with you. And you just heard the COVID-19 update presented by Mr. Bruce Wayne. So I want to show you this video of what took place just a while, about 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, a video of what took place with a bus would have crashed into somebody's home. So join me now on Facebook. I think that happened today. I hope so. But if you didn't see the video, you can join me now on Facebook, on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, also on Iwer TV on YouTube, and you're gonna see the video now. All right, I have the video to play, but I just want you to jump on so that you can see. We can all be on the same page. All right, jump on now on our social media sites, the Street 919 FM on Facebook and on Iwer TV, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. Right now, I'm going to play it for you. Okay, so this is what happened, and I'm going to play for you the report.
So tell me, what's your name?
Ruston Kelly.
Spell it to me, please.
ROSTONKELLY.
All right, and tell me what happened this morning.
Well, I know left 1 minute. My wife called me. She said a bus running into the house. So I was right across there, still going up the road. Turn back, come back and see this bus here. The guy says something about you get a bad drive. You know that in normal they say, but we don't know. So this is how it is right now here. I don't know if you want to put in the camera to watch it as well.
So, Mr. Kelly,
yeah.
How long you've been living here?
15 years now.
Has anything like this ever happened?
Nothing like this never happened in this area.
And what's going through your mind right now looking at a bus in your property?
The first thing I wanted to know when my wife comes, if any of the renters get damaged and everybody's safe. If the bus driver was safe, everything must be good, you know? And from there we can move on now. Now, they're going to take this bus from here now by hoping we can get something going because we want to get the place fixed, you know.
Of course.
There's one, you know, the bus driver say he come out it good. He come out walking, but he still has to go in the health center. So nobody didn't get damaged, so let me work on the future now on this.
So I understand that our tenant...
Now this is my renter from downstairs.
Right.
Now, he wife and them actually they're going through them apartment. I live upstairs.
Ah.
So he wife had a call here, you know, and he leave his work. I know it. I really don't know where he.
So your wife was home at the time?
Yeah, she was home.
How you felt in that moment hearing that phone call?
I just dropped everything went down with you.
Where were you when that happened?
I was at work.
At work where?
Thomas Windows and Doors.
What's going through your mind right now?
To be honest, nothing. At the moment, my mind blank right now. To be honest.
Happy your family safe.
Exactly. Right about that.
Is your wife and who else was in the apartment? Your wife and who else were in the apartment?
My 2 kids.
Your 2 kids. And where are they right now?
They're still in the apartment.
And what's the next step for you, seeing that your apartment was damaged?
I tell them my mind blank, to be honest with you. Yeah, we don't know, you know.
So Mr. Kelly, what do you expect from this?
Just to get the place fixed back. You know, we don't need no thing, you know, we just need it fixed back. You know, because the guy need to come out with his van to park. We don't have no secure system again, so we need to get something going. As this bus come out, we need help to clean up. You know, I don't know if the bus company have anybody to come and help clean up.
So nobody contacted you?
No, nobody has contacted us yet. Just we dealing with the fire officers and them, and that's it. And the police now make a statement, but otherwise, PTSD, nobody from PTSD hasn't contacted us yet.
All right. Anything else you want to add?
Well, the main thing, nobody get damaged. You know, that is the most important thing.
But it was just one apartment that was damaged?
2 apartments. This one reached the other one as well, because it was the whole roof. And we don't know if it have any internal damages yet.
Oh, you're not allowed on the property just yet?
Right now they're checking out the whole building on it here.
Okay, all right. And what about the tenants who are affected? What was going to be the plan for them?
Well, this is one of them here. You know, so we will have to do something later. You know, we have to get this thing going. We will get everything going now. Yeah, you know, we have to work together. We don't live in our outer Unity. Yeah, we live in Unity. Yeah, family building. You know, we rent this as like family. Yeah. So we need to work together with this.
What did you do to this woman?
Is you waiting for?
So you all saw it there. That's the situation that took place a while ago. Well, 2 hours ago, a bus would have. The bus driver said he got a bad drive, and he ended up inside these people's property. I want to show you how it looked with the bus inside the property. And thank God, as somebody said on the live, nobody got hurt. You know, thank God, nobody got hurt. And people are safe. But it is sad though, you know what I mean? I think I have it here. Right, so this is where the bus. This is how it looks. If you want to see how it look, this is how it look. The bus is inside the people them yard. Hey, Lord Father. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. I want to say happy birthday to Mommy Sir. All the best. And I looked at the video there and I see thank goodness it could have been worse. You know? But it looked like a gated community there. What I hope they have, security cameras to see what actually transpired, because I know I always heard this excuse about drivers who in accidents does always get a bad drive.
Yeah, he said
so my side, your side, and the truth. So let's see if they have cameras. You go see what we can make of it. If PTSD had to fork out money and see repair the buildings, you know. But like I said, thank goodness it could have been worse. You know, we could have heard of the news that some casualty happened, but thank goodness everything's okay. Pastor Gold, with respect to what you're talking about from this morning concerning the bacchanal with the PSD and the stuff, I think that the other side, so you notice that they never supported any bills. They always abstained. You see what becomes of it now, and now everybody is busting for the throat of the AG. But something had to come out of this. We like to find out what it is. But you notice that a couple of weeks ago they was asking for the head of Minister Hines, saying that he was part of this thing too. They were asking for Minister Hines to sit down. Now the goalpost is just now they're looking at the AG now. The whole point is that they want the government to go to call an early election. That's the whole problem, you know. It's like a game match being played out. They want to get rid of the bishop, the queen, and they want the king. And the king is Dr. Christopher Rowley. They want this government to go to call early general election. That's the whole purpose of the thing. So basically the opposition killing two birds with one stone, because they have one who want to verify why Griffith is still being appointed as the acting commissioner under some gentleman, something Babulal. And then you have Griffith. Like I said again, the whole point is this. They want an outcome to make the government look bad so they can call out fresh elections. That is all. You have a good day, Pastor Google.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Pastor Google, I'm saying that with all the debacle with the PSC and the Gary Griffith issue, my knowledge that I've gotten from the media and everybody else, the lawyers, everything,
why isn't Mr. Stanley John name being called in all of this? Because, as I see it, he was hired by the PSC to do a job. Why did he take it on himself to send Gary Griffith a letter saying that the acting commissioner not under investigation and none of his officers would imply 8,000 officers. You doing an investigation what you've been hired to do. You have no right to answer the commissioner, because if you do an investigation, your investigations could have taken you where the commissioner could be implicated. So you cannot send a letter like that to the commission. Why is not this man's name being called? Pastor Google?
I'm listening, Mom.
Well, my logic is if everybody, this man's name is not being called. And I believe everything has been triggered off is what caused Gary Griffith to write to the security minister and write back to the PSC. This man is the trigger man behind this whole thing.
Well, let's wait and see. As I said, I don't want to have any much discussions on it because it's sub judice. It's before the court.
So, in all due respect, you understand this significant point I just raised here?
Well, that's why I said I don't want to have much to say because it's sub judice.
Right, because I'm just saying this.
Yeah, but you're saying it and you're going to put me in more trouble.
No, I'm just staying there. I am just saying that all the lawyers talk, nobody has spoken. Nobody on Trinidad and Tobago has not spoken about Stanley John.
And you're calling his name again, and I just said to you that it is before the court.
I hear you. Thank you very much.
All right, so this is the video of, as I said, the picture of the bus inside the person's home. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Bubu. How was your weekend?
It was very good, Mom.
Very good. Listen to you and your family. Pastor Bubu, people say and do things deliberately to cause situation like what is happening now. I'm not calling him, I'm not calling anything, but I'm just making a statement that's saying people do things, even to throw the matter out of court, just to trigger something to get somebody to do the wrong thing. And that's what happens most times, right? And they involve a whole lot of other people and say, no, I'm not going to do it. You just do that. And a whole lot of stuff, use their phone, all sort of things. People have to be careful. And anybody to resign or fired must be the person who do the wrong thing, right? Anyway, Pastor Google, listen, people, I'm a driver. I've been driving a long time. People do give you bad drive. People stop in front of you. People do all sorts of things. It's not everything that the camera can pick up, right? And sometimes the person will cause you to do a wrong drive. The camera will pick up something only where you make the accident or do something to hurt somebody, but they would not see the one before. So we must not judge until things happen, because I could have been in bad accident before. Thank God I've not been in one. So let's see what happens. It's very unfortunate to hear people's house destroyed, but let's see, because I see some parts of the places they go and the things they have to go through during the day. It's not easy. It's a long vehicle, and people do not give them space, the fast. They do all sort of things, right? So I hope the matter was settled peacefully. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you, man?
I am okay, sir. How are you?
I am not too bad. Pastor Google, thank God, everybody in that whole incident with that bus is alive, and at least, so as far as we know well, so the bus driver is okay, and I hope that PTSD, through the insurance or directly, assist that man when fixing his home. I'm glad how he dealt to the manner too on air, and he didn't try to rile it up or, you know. It was, I'm very pleased about that. It was, I'm just glad that nobody got injured in that whole situation. And I hope that the passengers on the bus also, all of them are well, and, you know, I know they might be shaken up a little bit. Pastor, we would like to ask you a personal question.
Why you want to ask me a personal question?
I just want to get your opinion on something. Would you like to see Gary Griffith receive another 3 years as Commissioner of Police?
I don't want to answer
In your
that.
opinion, do you think...
I don't want to answer that.
Sorry?
I don't want to answer that.
You don't want to answer that? Fine.
No.
In my view, I think a lot of the public would like Gary Griffith to be given another 3 years. Right? And this current situation, when you look at it, and if you understand the law, or you understand how our constitution and governance work, this have a lot more questions than answers, Pastor Google. And I think the president, being the one who appointed this board, should ask for a complete report and fire that entire board.
Well, I don't know if you're not too accurate with what's happening, because basically the board, the only person on the board right now is the chairman, is the chair lady, you know.
I understand, but she being the main focal point of the board. She is the one who is currently being put in the place that she forced the decisions upon these people, or she brought forward certain things. So, and the other members did not appreciate it and resigned. I think that she now needs to produce a report and let the president know what's going on. And she should never be given back a state board position in any form or fashion. Because let's get it clear. The decisions of her directly have now put this country and the citizens in a very precarious position and have them thinking so many. Pastor, do you understand how much things the citizens have to think about now? Who's acting right now, Pastor Google? Gary or Mr. Jacob?
Mr. Jacob.
Mr. Jacob. So when Gary went to court and said that they agreed on something, that is nothing there.
When they went, the case was supposed to be today. They didn't go to court. They would have had an outer court settlement.
Right. But the outer court settlement was to reinstate Gary.
No, the outer court settlement is for Gary to stay on leave, and Mr. Jacob is to be the acting commissioner.
But Gary in uniform.
You see Gary in uniform where?
I'll send you a picture on your phone that's now from
There's
Friday.
an old picture. There's some old picture that must be circulating to make you feel that he on the job. It have several recordings of Gary Griffith saying that he's still on leave.
It's too much information, Pastor Google.
For what?
It's too much information right now.
I don't understand what you mean by too much. I'm not understanding what you mean by too much information, because you coming on air with things that happened last week. This is a fresh week. Over the weekend, you know what developments happened?
So last week don't matter this week. Because
during the weekend, or during the course of the weekend, new developments would have taken place.
We clear up the weekend, now we're dealing with this new thing. There's too much, Pastor Google.
Well,
somebody had to stand the blame for this. Somebody has to take responsibility and say this is my fault. Who do you think it will be?
Who I think it will be?
Yeah. The AG?
I hear you, caller.
Who carry a message for Ms. Bliss to carry out such instruction?
I hear you. Thank you very much, caller. You're trying to put me in a trap. You very trappy. You're trying to trap me. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Budo. On the move. And to that last caller, I don't think I would like to see Gary Griffith go and make a second term after this boo that Gary Griffith made it. First to begin, Gary Griffith is a civilian president. And another thing, if Gary Griffith had 3 years as a contractor, and his contract expired and he had vacation. When he vacation up, whatever vacation he was on, his contract expired then. So Gary Griffith is now a civilian. Pastor, we're going to talk to you in a bit.
All right. Helen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. That incident with the bus, how long ago that happened?
I think that happened just about 2 hours ago.
Oh, because I'd like to think by now someone from the PTSD, Public Relations or Human Resource Department would have contacted those people. And, that is always working in our world-class country. But I mean, when they're doing the job properly too now, because I'm sure by now they're supposed to know one of your vehicles have run off the road and whatever. So I believe the best thing to do and the right thing to do is to get in contact with these people as soon as possible and see what could be done, because from what I hear, and I didn't see the video, somebody's apartment get damaged. I know how badly it is, but... Well,
I'm showing the video, I'm showing the picture right now of how badly the apartment was damaged, and the bus actually reached up to the roof. So it damaged the roof of the apartment.
One more thing I want to say again. If you're responsible, whoever is responsible for your department, in fact, let me go through all that. The Police Service Commission, they are responsible for ensuring that we have a commissioner of police, right? It is their responsibility, regardless of who hired them, this, that, and the other. The buck lies with them. What I want to know, why it is we reached this situation after 3 years? Why it is we are former commissioner of police after 3 years still be given another contract, although they a temporary contract then, because they ain't get nobody yet. Why does we reach this decision? Somebody ain't doing the job. Somebody follow on the job. And I doubt these people as dumb as they're trying to make us feel. So in other words, like we're hearing from several people who seem to know, having an idea of what's going on. Something about this seems deliberate. You know what I mean? Because they're all professionals. And if they knew over the last couple of months and thing. Up to last week I heard that Ariel Marshall was saying something, and a woman texted him and saying, "Don't frighten. This government only lasts in 2 years." I'm sure you hear about recent comments like that all on social media for whatever reason.
Yeah, but I played that video here with people saying that, with the member of parliament, I believe, for somewhere, Shagwana or somewhere, saying that.
Wow, because this crisis is the head of the snake they're really going for. You understand what I'm saying? Because although I don't want to come down the Attorney General, the next stage in this is that who over the Police Service Commission to ensure that they do their job in time and on time, and why such didn't happen. All right, thank you very much.
All right, sir. All right, so people were asking about the matter that's before the court. The matter that is before the court is the matter that the lady was raising with the guy. I can't remember the Mr. name right now. That is the matter that's before the court, because Mr. Ananram Logan has taken that part of the matter before the court. So the matter with Gary, that matter, is still being discussed in the public domain. But the situation where with the commission and the extended leave and all those different things, some I can't remember exactly what it is. But what the lady called in and was asking me about, that is before the court. That's what Ram Logan is fighting before the court, and Mr. Ram Logan has said that the young lady, the magistrate, I believe it is, who is hearing the case, is apparently the niece of Miss Christine Kangaloo. So he is saying that she should not even be. There's an outright bias. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, not until Gary Griffith holiday finish, then he will be a civilian, and he's not a civilian yet, because he's still on holidays from his leave. You understand? And next thing, the opposition leader asked him for the AG to resign. Why don't she resign from the A and B vigilante? She would not resign. Look at the comments she made. And she would not resign. You understand? That's why I wanted to tell her. Gary Griffith is not a thing until his leave up. Not until his leave up, then he's a civilian. He's not a civilian yet.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I see I don't have much time. You know? But you know what's amazing? Here's my beef with people. Until when this thing unravel, you know, we'll have a stronger conversation because some people just like that to be mired in the confusion while it's taking place. They don't want to be part of the solution, but get this one fire the AG, move this one. And you know what's amazing? When Mr. Griffith to be selected as the commissioner went to the parliament, do you remember who supported it? Let me put it this way, who did not support it? But you know, I looking at social media and I'm making the point that all these people suddenly become the friend of Mr. Griffith and defending his right, sensing that there's confusion. And that's the spirit that runs our country, you know, that is the alternative to our country. It's weird people. But I will, if you're on after one, I will continue because there's always this amazing thing about people. When there's confusion, they talk loud. When there's a need to have a conversation where we can go, where we can benefit and don't make it political, they stay silent and start to call your name. And that's the problem in this country. Nobody's going anywhere. We know, you and I know, that the law could have been better tweaked, so to speak. But you know what? There was a sort of a independent organization geared towards making the correct decision, and to me, they will run along with it. But we'll continue after the break, I hope. Okay, man, take care.
All right.
Here we go. Say, if your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, give me a Holy Ghost shout. If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, Lord God Almighty, give me a Holy Ghost shout. Say, if your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, oh, I am anointed. Pull on! Lord God Almighty, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You want back your stuff? You want back your thing there? You want back your stuff? Say, if your hands are anointed, if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, give me a Holy Ghost shout. If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, say, I am anointed to put the enemy under my feet. I am anointed, moving forward, no more defeat. I'm raging war.
Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatettt.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
What are the side effects of the COVID-19 vaccine?
Well, the general side effects of the COVID-19 vaccine are pain, soreness and swelling at the injection site, feeling fatigued or tired, fever or a high temperature. The side effects are usually minor and go away within 2 days.
These side effects mean that your body is building its immune response or developing your internal protection against the disease.
So take the COVID-19 vaccine.
For you,
for family,
for TNT.
A message from the Ministry of Health.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's awesome. He can move mountains. Keep me in the valley. Hide me from the rain. My God is awesome. Heals me when I'm broken. Strength
song that says this: Our God is awesome.
My God is awesome. He can move a mountain, keep me in the valley, hide before the rain.
Come on, our God is awesome.
My God is awesome.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been
Strength where I've been weak. Ever He will reign.
Come on, if you believe it, lift your voice and sing.
My God is awesome. Yeah, yeah, awesome. Oh, awesome.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, what a day. I think I woke for more money today. Yes, sir. So I'm back with you, taking your call straight until 2 o'clock. So I wanted to show this video, you know. I wanted to show this video. Where is it? I wanted to show a video here. Yeah, let me see if I can find this video here to show you. All right. So I can take your calls 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791 and 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon.
Hello, caller.
Yes, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Okay, I don't think you're ready.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Google. Happy birthday to Mommy Sauce. I like that lady daughter bad, you know, Pastor Google. When we were younger. Saltfish. But anyhow, Pastor Google, I heard that was one of the opening remarks. There was supposed to be a meeting on Saturday between the former Commissioner of Police and the present Commissioner of Police. That came out on Friday. Lo and behold, on Saturday morning, the present Commissioner of Police is saying that he knows nothing about this meeting. And I'm saying that this document that came from the Commissioner of Police have the letterhead of the Commissioner of Police office. So this leads me to wonder, is there somebody in the Commissioner's office still working under Gary Griffith? Because if you observe, for Gary Griffith, 3 years in office, up to now, no one has shown us who, because Gary didn't take any holidays, no one has shown us if something was to happen to the Commissioner of Police in his 3 years. No one in his 3 years has shown us, or no one popped up to act as the acting Commissioner of Police, you know. When the Commissioner of Police, you ever observe that, Pastor Google? I have not seen any police in the police service has moved up the ranks and standing by the side of the Commissioner of Police and saying, this, just like how we had Gibbs and Iwatsky, up to now, the past Commissioner of Police have not showed me his junior underneath he yet. You ever seen that yet? That tells you the infighting within the police service. Because when Gary Griffith became police commissioner, Gary Griffith brought on some old military men and made them as SRPs. And these are the men that Gary Griffith surrounded himself with. So the old police officers, the senior police officers, had a problem with Gary Griffith from that time to now. That is why you see Ramasa now, he is fighting for another position. He looking to be commissioner of police. Because there is a division within the, up to me, in the high-ranking section of the police officers, so he decided to jump in and so his section in the mix. That is how we end up with this. Because I'm trying to understand, up to now I haven't seen nobody, and even not even the past acting commissioner yesterday come out and say, well, you know, that letter didn't come from me. You understand what I'm saying, Pastor Google? No one yet come out and say who the letter came from. All the time, it didn't come from the office. But nobody is saying, well, it came from me, or it came from he, or it came from she. So that just tells you, it's a good thing this happening, you know. That exposed the problem that the police service has presently amongst its superiors. Enjoy your evening, Pastor.
All right, thank you very much. You see Mr. Bartari, I talk about it just now there. So I want to play it for you guys now. You know? I want to just play this for you. Listen to this Trinidad and Tobago. This is what I had a problem with over the weekend. So listen to this. Listen to this, eh?
However, what needs to happen is that whenever there's a press release, it must be sanctioned and authorized by me as the acting commissioner. That release, as you see, is addressing me as Mr. Jacob, right, and not as the acting commissioner, and appears to be very disrespectful to the office of the commissioner of police. We are investigating to clarify who sanctioned that release. Therefore, until such time, we will finalize whether or not there will in fact be a press conference tomorrow. I just want to clear the air that that press release was not sanctioned by me. It was not vetted by me. I just learned about this recently, just an hour and a half ago, that it is out there. So again, that is the reason why I called to clear the air on this matter.
So it is therefore still undecided that there is going to be a press conference tomorrow because, according to you, the proper procedures and channels were not taken.
Definitely. So at some point, you'll whether or not there will in fact be a press conference taking place.
Thank you so much, Acting Commissioner McDonald Jacob, for joining us this evening.
You all heard what that man say? The man said it was a disrespect, you know. Man said it was a disrespect. How you could send out a memo, a press release, without him knowing? That was a disrespect. Something is wrong with that. Something is wrong, Trinidad and Tobago. Something is wrong. And that is all I was saying this morning. That is all I was saying this morning. Something is wrong with that. You understand? I don't know now. I really don't know what to say. It's interesting.
Jesus, Lord, put a hand. These wicked people. Oftentimes, life hits so hard. Trust me, I know that. Trust me, I know that. And oftentimes, you can't seem to find any motivation. It's only frustration. But I can't afford to slow the pace. No, it's not time to lose the faith. One thing I know, mommy race a fighter. But mind the people want me fail. But each time I fall, I rise again. Then I get in that satisfaction, yeah. I want to try, them try. Them can't take my joy. Them can't take my joy from me. No way, I want all the lie, them lie. Them can't take my joy. Them can't take my joy from me. No way, that's why I still winning. Still smiling. Counting my blessings every day. Every day, every day. I still winning. Still shining. Counting my blessings every day. Every day. Oftentimes, you feel like you have too much to bear. But hold on tight. Don't let your heart fill up a fear. Cause sometimes, hard times will show you who you have on your side, yeah. Who tough on the ride, yeah. I can't afford to slow the pace. Now is not time to lose the faith. One thing I know, mommy raise a fighter.
Today by different entities concerning that press conference. However, what needs to happen
upon is that whenever there is a press release, it must be sanctioned and authorized by me as the acting commissioner. That release, as you see, is addressing me as Mr. Jacob, right, and not as the acting commissioner, and appears to be very disrespectful to the office of.
So the commissioner said it was very disrespectful to the office of the acting commissioner.
The commissioner of police. We are investigating to clarify who sanctioned that release.
So he is investigating who sanctioned that release. So the release wasn't fake. The release was real. The release was true. But who sanctioned that release? Oh, they leave me alone. Let me look. I find I'm working too hard today. I need to take a rest. I feel I'm going to just take calls. Yes? After this, I good.
Therefore, until such time, we will finalize whether or not there will in fact be a press conference tomorrow. I just want to clear the air that that press release was not sanctioned by me. It was not vetted by me. I just learned about this recently, just a 1.5 ago, that it is out there. So again, that is the reason why I called to clear the air on this matter.
Right. So you all heard it for yourself. Hello, good afternoon. Let me just take calls, eh?
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you see, the more I hear and the more things go on, is the more confused I get. You see me, I like you. I just pop in a big bag of popcorn and sit down and watch Trick. It's too much. I don't know what to believe, who to believe. Everything just sounds like we in a madhouse. I don't know, like the COVID-19 muddle up thing. I called to tell Mommy Sauce have a happy birthday today. Enjoy, and when you finish, you know where you're ending up on your obedience structure. So enjoy yourself, Mommy Sauce. Later, have a good one. I'll go on Google.
All right, thank you very
Google,
much.
that thing there is too much. It's too much, and it's hitting us fast and furious, and I'm begging Gary Griffith. I don't love Gary Griffith, you know, but I'm begging him, Gary, stop the talking. Just relax. Just relax. Thank you, Google.
Yeah, wait now. Zina. Oh, God, she gone. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Yes, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you know what leaves me a bit confused. Just a second. Because that letter doesn't outline the police commissioner, you know. It called the gentleman by name because somebody read that. I wonder if it was you on Friday.
No, not me.
Yeah. On Friday, I think that came out on Friday. And you read it on Friday. And here was
why did it put me up so much?
And here one of the questions that you asked on Friday. Why does they call the man by name instead of outlining the commissioner of police? Remember that? The meeting wasn't between the commissioner of police, you know. What is the name of the acting commissioner of police presently now? They described that man by name. Think about it. Imagine that document coming from the commissioner's office. But it didn't outline Commissioner so-and-so is going to have a meeting with former Commissioner of Police so-and-so. They identify the two individuals by name. So the question was asked, is this a meeting of the Commissioner's office or is this a meeting between two private citizens? You remember that conversation?
You sure it's me?
Well, I know. I try to remember. I don't know.
I'm going to put it up. I'm going to put it up on Facebook and on YouTube.
Think about it now. Imagine that was the conversation with two private names. They didn't say former commissioner. They didn't say present commissioner. So these two people using the state letterhead, the national security letterhead, or whoever it is, use it to send out a document. By today, we should find out who it is send out that document, and that person should be
You really think you really holding your breath for that?
Well, I would like to see the acting commissioner. Yes.
All right. Okay.
I would like to see the acting commissioner really working.
All right.
Because he come out and tell me that,
All right.
So I want to see some action.
Okay. Thanks, sir. Thanks. Thanks, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google. I just want Mommy Sauce to know I'm passing later from a goat. I will leave it here.
Thank you. So if you go onto Facebook and on YouTube now, you will see the letter. Oh, no, don't get my vex, no. Don't get my vex. Let me make sure my mic low, because you know they say I'm shouting. So I want to make sure I shouted. Yes. Go on Facebook and on YouTube now, and you will see the letter. And you tell me, this is the letter I got in my email. I got this letter in my email from the TTPS. Go on Facebook and on YouTube now and you will see the letter. And what Mr. Barataria is saying is very true. The Trinidad and Tobago TTPS will be hosting a media briefing at 12 noon on Saturday the 25th of September 2021 at the, do you know where? Come on, and you will see it at the admin building, corner of Edward and Sackville Street, Port of Spain. In attendance will be Mr. Gary Griffith, Mr. McDonald Jacob. Members of the media are invited to, and you know what? But hear what? I want to give you the classic about this too. You see that number that they have to the bottom of the letter there? Whole day Saturday I call in that number. Nobody answering. Whole day Saturday, you know. Nobody answered it. So when you come on and see the letter, come on Facebook, come on YouTube, you'll see the letter. That's the letter. It was in my email. And you cannot say that it is a fake letter head or it's a fake letter, because if you watch carefully, if you're watching on your big screen TV, you are going to see the water stain mark of the police service. The police service, if you look carefully, you'll see the water stain of the police service logo. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon to you.
Good morning.
It's morning now. This morning, Pastor Google, you alright?
Share the live, share the live.
I just share my live on a Saturday morning.
Only on a Saturday morning, I share the live?
Yes, only on a Saturday morning, because the only left can go bomb, and serious bomb. I show you, hear me?
Nah, I didn't hear you.
Oh, well, you missed it.
I was getting ready to go to this press conference, this press briefing.
What press briefing is that?
That the police, the TTPS.
I want to tell you something. I don't even want to talk about that, because we're making ourselves clowns and jab. I don't even want to go into that topic. There's my living God. All that I say, I left to be seen. I don't even want to talk about that. Trust me to God. You understand me? I know I'm a reason why. You understand, Pastor Google? You have a good one and reach home safe.
Thank you very much. All right, so taking your call, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. All right, so taking your calls. Who's that, Mr. Migo? I'm answer this call here. Hello, good afternoon. Hold on, Mr. Migo, hold on, eh? Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Hold on, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Pastor Google, are you hearing me?
Yes, I hear you now.
All right, good afternoon. I've seen you having a fun time this morning.
You seeing me having a fun time? All your good, yes?
Oh, God. So, Pastor Google, so I ain't seeing you smiling and thing. You're having a happy day today. Nobody in Mr. Leave It there ain't called to spoil your day yet.
He called twice.
Well, you see, your day still ain't spoiled. So that to show you, I say you're having a happy day. But here now, Pastor Google, I just like Miss Sherry Life. That is what I just call her. I sit down with my popcorn. I think I keep in my lips, I zip my lip. Because there are too much conflicting things out here. Because I'm saying to me, it sounds like they want to say is Mr. Griffith call a meeting, and then they want to say the other acting commissioner, he said he know nothing about no meeting.
That what the man
he
say.
Call up it was supposed to have, and then Gary Griffith said he's not attending, and another man said he's not attending. So Pastor Google here what? It don't make a whole mess of the whole thing. So it's not to try to fix it. It's try to fix it. So this is my last time I say anything pertaining.
But how? But while you say try to fix it. All right. So let me talk, Mr. Bego. Let me talk. You say it's trying to fix it, right? That's what you say.
Yeah, they had to try to fix it.
All right. So how do they try to fix it, Mr. Bego?
Pastor Google, I'll being honest. The PCA, too done gone. So it's better disband this whole thing. Better try to disband this whole thing. Get proper people. So which mean, the whole cycle of a new commissioner, getting a new commissioner, have to start all over again because we don't know what will be the outcome of the court case with Mr. Ramasa, right? So I say for me, disband that board there because that board done cripple, just jumping on one foot. Source new people, and you start or put out back the advertisement here after the court case with Mr. Ramasa. There will be new names will be forwarded, new candidates could come put themselves forward. It's up to Mr. Gigi if he wants to put himself to try and see if he could get back. You can't stop him from trying back. Right, Pastor Google? And let the government of itself try to fix whatever the mistake that was made. And then let it come out and tell the people. Because my belief is it was made by the PCA. Then put their foot in the boat.
You know what are the mistakes?
Well, Pastor Google, as far as I am siphoning out this thing, yeah, what?
So you don't think that they should come out instead of you trying to cipher out the thing? You don't think that they should come out and tell us what the mistakes made?
Yes. Yes, come out and say what the mistake is. So we, the citizens, would not be jumping to allegation, conclusion, throwing things left, right, and center because I get a headache. I get a big headache right
you
about
now.
Headache?
You don't get no headache?
Yes.
Nah, you don't get no headache.
Just by, the reason why I say I get a headache, Pastor Google, let me tell you why I get a headache. Some of we, the people who was backing Gigi, no, I'm saying was, or still is, but I'm saying the ones who was backing Gigi, and information and things like this putting cloud and doubts in some of we mind. So you know what this thing for me came out as? It was to finish tarnish off the man. That is me. But I have few little, as me and you does have our conversations, I have few little things that Mr. Gigi should have done better. I'm telling you the honest truth. There are some things I'm saying he should have done better. But he's only one man. What happened to the rest of them who could have either helped the situation to get better? But no. It was Lewy Pong Gigi. We bring him down. So when this time come, the man named Tarnish, people making noise. All right, Gigi shouldn't talk. No, people saying he should talk, and it's sort of going. Well, I like my other girl, Mr. Gigi. Stop talk. Don't say nothing. Leave everything and let her try to fix it. And if you're given another term when that time reach back wrong, try and do things differently. That is all I could say, Pastor Google. But Pastor Google, I love my popcorn. I'm a big pack of popcorn. I don't really drink Cokes because I know popcorn and Cokes just make you get full. So I'm a little hot dog, I'm a little juice and thing on the side of the popcorn ain't do enough. And I just taking in what is taking place in this country. Right, Pastor Google? So I locked on and listening. The place is hot. How is the weather in Trinidad? Is it sunny? Is it raining? Because it's hot in Tobago.
All right. It is sometimes overcast.
Oh gosh,
okay.
All right, thank you.
We had a little overcast weather yesterday.
All right.
Okay, so I look.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I remember what I was going to tell you about this morning, so I had to call you back, which is as far as my reelection. You know, what I could recollect in my mind, when they were to swear in Gary Griffith as the Commissioner of Police, the United with the abstain Congress were there, and they did exactly that. And the leader was absent, and she said that she was absent because she have more important things to do than to come to that. Well, you know, I mean, the vote. And I want to know how all of a sudden all of them have this kind of thing. And that is the United Abstain Committee.
All right, sir. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you going?
Not as good as you.
Well, boy, well, that is true. Yes, yesterday was my birthday. So
hey!
I'm going good.
Happy birthday, man. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. And I graduate too, ne? Oh, God, so you know what's going on.
Well, here now, I'm just going to show a picture while you're there. So if you want to see what's happening in Trinidad, you could go on to our Facebook page and see how the weather is in Arima. Somebody sent me a picture of how it's looking in Arima. So Arima looking overcast and thunder and lightning.
Yeah.
I want to know how San Fernando going. So somebody could send my Simone, send my picture of what's going on in San Fernando. And let me see how it's looking. Hello, go ahead, caller.
Yeah, Pastor Google. Now here, listen, I want to know what's really happening here, because as I kind of questioning the double standards that we appear to have. Let me explain. And we hearing people coming and saying they want this commission to resign because of the mistake and the debacle that they made and all this. But you know, those same people, they didn't know about integrity when the Integrity Commission made a faux pas and sent out issue a statement as if it was the entire committee had met, when it is they met behind closed doors with only 3 of the 5, and made statement, and it was so bad that the other 2 resigned with immediate effect. And they didn't know about integrity then. And they didn't know that it was affecting the office of the president, who had hired them. And it was bringing the office of the president into disrepute. So I want to know, how come it's only when certain people in government that people all of a sudden does know about integrity and does know about bringing office into disrepute? Because we have people who supposed to be prime minister being on international television, getting on drunk, and that wasn't bringing it into disrepute. That wasn't bringing the office into disrepute. But all of a sudden, we know about integrity and office of disrepute. It is so hypocritical. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. All I am asking for is why we don't have the same standards. What all of a sudden one is be American stores and the next one is courts and another one is it's only one time it is our standards? No. If it's not equal for all, then it's not equal at all. And this is my biggest problem. The whole scenario with Gary, we have to wait and see how they will decide to deal with it. Because as far as I understand, he cannot. If it is when you are no longer commissioner, or when your contract in any state, in any item, in any part of the world, for any position, when your appointment has been ended, you revert to your original position. His original position in this was a civilian or a political individual. So he has to revert because his contract is over. He has to revert to that position because your contract is now over. When the army was scaring them, contracted over. And that's the next thing.
All right.
They send the appointment wrong. So when them did get appointment, it was okay then.
All right.
You see the double the standards?
Yeah, man.
Oh, gosh, boy.
So I have a picture up of how Princess Town looking. So Princess Town nice and sunny. It looking like, you know, a nice cloud. Somebody tell me it's raining in Central. So send me pictures now and I'll put them up of how your community looking if it's rainy and if it's sunny. So there's a picture of Princess Town and how the clouds looking in Princess Town. Thanks very much for sending me that picture. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Guru.
All right, this is Arima.
Arima Pastor 1.
How are you, sir?
Well, cool, calm, and collective. But just some lightning flashing and the fighting boy.
Well, I just put up a picture of what going on in Arima.
Heavy lightning, man.
Yeah, heavy lightning and thunder. Somebody sent me the photo.
Yeah, I didn't feel it. Well, I just seemed like the rain going and started to come just.
Yeah, somebody said that to me.
Well, I am waiting on my commissioner of police to resume duty. I am waiting on my best commissioner of police to resume duty, Pastor Google. After all is said and done, that is what I hope will happen, and I will feel comfortable.
So if he doesn't, you will feel comfortable?
Well, I'll have to work with whoever they put there. But I am in favor of the double G.
I hear you, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, my brother.
Right, so I'm waiting for some more pictures. Simone. Olea Heights. Send me some picture how south looking that girl. Oh, you moving so? Simone, I'm waiting on the picture. Right. So taking calls. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Indian Walk here.
What was Indian Walk looking? Well, I got a picture of Princess Town, and well, I know Princess Town and Indian Walk.
Rain coming. I mean, rain. It's a raining, and you have. It's kind of cloudy.
Yes.
Cloudy, rain, thunder, lightning, everything in one. Have a pleasant day.
Same to you. Bye bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again.
Well, how down by you looking?
Down by me sunny.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, if you say so.
Nice, you know. You're sunny in Port of Spain?
1 minute it overcast, next minute I don't know. It's very unpredictable up here.
Yeah, that's how it is when you have a vision in weather pattern, man. That's all right. We have to live it. But you know, everything, now, Pastor, you,
me,
I,
oh,
Barataria, all of us, all the people who want to talk about supporting Mr. Griffith, start late. And we supported Mr. Griffith early in his term, and even midterm, and almost the last year in his term. And we were telling him, hey, you're doing something that could affect you continuing. And it's not based on no political thing. We spoke to that. But I want to tell people something. The law, people claiming in a way that, the allegation that PNM don't want Gary Griffith. But yet the law that was created, the 183, catered for Gary Griffith, It catered, when you talk about on contract, one holding a substantive position and one who performed before on contract, it catered for him. What could have avoided the confusion was if Bliss Sunday in the quorum, we would go the substantive rack. And you would have real order where if you have a team of people, going qualify, applying for the job and the process is in place, then Mr. Griffith, even though he had leave, would have been on that leave, and then a civilian with an application inside, and even if he failed, the transition would be easier. So my thing is, even though the law was there, the Police Service Commission chose an option that really created the confusion. I don't think the AG should resign. What I would suggest to him, though, is that when you sit down to make laws, you're a young, brilliant fella, but you may need a little more input from the experts to give you that. All Attorney General do that. All. I'm telling you. They sit there and they invite people to create laws. And they do that. And they pay them too. You know that. My thing is, do that, brother. But as far as resigning, no way. You have a lot to contribute. You can't resign for this. You will stick them stick. So I don't agree with the lady in the night on the social media thing. I don't agree with her at all for Mr. Arawi to go. But my thing is that it's a learning process. We will get this corrected. But Pastor Google, my thing is, you see people out there who we consider experts, that to be careful because all of us are legends out there as partisan and we want this. But let me, before I go, you see those people who talking about supporting Mr. Griffith, no problem. That's your right. But I want people to understand, Mr. Griffith himself knows that in all jobs that you apply for, you could qualify 100% as Dr. Rowley put it. But one of the main things that you could lose your job for is your behavior. Your behavior. You could be performing well. You see your behavior could throw you out. And that is what I'm telling the former commissioner, he needs to have proper behavior. Thank you very much. Take it easy, Pastor Gogo.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Peace and blessings.
Hey!
Merry Christmas.
Uncle Sterling, boy!
How you do, big brother?
Will you make my day today?
I'll make your day today.
What is the? Let me take down this. You see, this number is one number I'm taking down here today.
Don't take that number.
Why? You can't tell me what to do. I'm big man.
At all. At no time.
So what going on, Uncle Sterling?
I did, big brother. I did, Pastor. I did humble and quiet.
Yeah, now we miss your voice, boy.
But I'm listening to you for the longest while, and to tell you the truth, like I get more frustrated than you, Pastor Google. Let me send all the love and all the blessings and all the love and guidance and protection to Mommy Sauce and Miss Crosby from Tobago. All the blessings to you all. May all have a great blessed day. May Jah guide, protect all you throughout creation, and health and strength belongs to Mommy Sauce and Miss thing from Tobago.
Miss Crosby.
Yes, Pastor Google. I'm listening to you whole morning. I'm listening to you, and I always listening to you, but it's been getting frustrated, Pastor Google. As I have a brethren say on our record, it's too much bull we have in the pen, Pastor Google. Why we cannot get things the way things supposed to be. Here, Pastor Google, we have too much people in Trinidad and Tobago. Here, especially in this government, how we just call high office in Trinidad and Tobago. Here, and I keep saying for the longest while, we have people in Trinidad and Tobago who just want to see Trinidad and Tobago go under. Not above, under. Here, Pastor Google, and this has been going on for years in Trinidad and Tobago. You know why? Because a race in Trinidad and Tobago. Here, race causing we have serious problem for Trinidad and Tobago to go forward. Because when we have people who have matters before the court and could still run a business as normal, when we have people who defend people here in Trinidad and Tobago to do wrong, here, Pastor Google, this is why things cannot change in Trinidad and Tobago, because we have too much people in wrongdoings in Trinidad and Tobago. We could jump high, jump low, and all of them in high office in Trinidad and Tobago, who in high office in certain government places in Trinidad and Tobago, causing problems for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. We need a tycoon hand, you hear, Pastor Google, to deal with such set of people in this country. And once we know that, because you know the reason why? Because plenty of them know. Why you feel plenty of them just run to the courthouse? Why you feel plenty of them just run to the courthouse, Pastor Google? And judges and magistrates and lawyers in this country, they could hear me out loud, you know. They is who causing the corruption, the vile way at Trinidad and Tobago. These are the people we have say they run in Trinidad and Tobago. When you could take people who've been charged and had them in high office in we country, we're telling the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And they say it's a good thing for the here, we just let things happen, Pastor Google, and then we just come to talk one bar of crap. You hear? Look what's going on here recently. I listen to this business right through, you know. I listening to this right through. All this is where we ain't supposed to have happening in Trinidad and Tobago. But, Pastor Google, you have a great, nice talking to you, big brother. You have a nice day. You have a blessed week. And may your guide can protect you throughout the balance of 2021 into 2022. And blessings and loving to your family that have you out here when the day come to bring the real message to we. But you see, my sister had also pack up and go past a Google, because as the man say, want it, can't get it, and get it, now want it. And there's the problem we have with ourselves in Trinidad and Tobago. So, Pastor Google, thanks again, thanks in a million, and you be safe for me, please. Thank you kindly. Blessings.
Hey, what's up, Trev?
Sure is hot out here. No, I don't mind though. Just glad to be free. You know what I'm saying? What you wanna do? Yeah, yeah. Feel me? What you gonna do?
In the corners of my mind, I just can't seem to find a reason to believe that I can break free. 'Cause you see, I have been down for so long, feel like all hope is gone. But as I lift my hands, I understand that I should praise you through my circumstance. Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. Just wanna praise you. Just wanna praise you. Just wanna praise you. Could go wrong, all went wrong at one time. So much pressure fell on me. I thought I was gonna lose my mind. But I know you wanna see if I will hold on through these trials. But I need you to lift this load, 'cause I can't take it no more. Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. So I can dance. I just
just had to play that song and do a little dance in the studio here. Let me tell you something, eh? You see the shackles that they're trying to put on we mind and put some shackles on we intellect and make we feel that we so dunce because we don't have doctor behind we in front of we name and we might not be masters and we doctorate, but you see basic common sense, it is so common as all of that, eh? Well, let's let you know that. And I'm really glad to hear Uncle Sterling. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Glad to come in after Uncle Sterling there, but came in and tuned in and I just see you rejoicing in the Lord there. I passed yesterday morning to meet you to go and rejoice with you, but you had left already, so I went at my alma mater and I had a good time. So I want to see you in person. Tell me when. I have some information.
All right, we will talk. I'll talk to you because
I don't know what the topic you
after deal with my little brother. You know my little brother, he dealing with his dad there and trying to be a support for him.
Yeah, well, I coming down. I wanted to see him this evening, so I had to make a spin. I don't know if he's still at that other place or if he's at home.
Well, this afternoon I will know, but I had to give him a little pull out there this afternoon.
All right. Okay then. Well, you'll keep me in touch. I have some information, not all.
All right, man. Thank you very much.
Take care. God bless. Bye. Yeah.
Today's a new day, but there is no sunshine.
So those of you who sending me messages letting me know that it's raining in Tunapuna, it's raining in Central, it's raining in Arima, take this song.
Where are my blue skies? Where is the love and the joy that you promised me? Tell me it's alright.
I'll be honest with you.
I almost gave up, but a power that I can't explain fell from heaven like a shower now.
When I think how much better I'm gonna be when this is over,
I smile, even though I hurt, see I Today's a new day, but there is no sunshine.
So I'm making my way out of here, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm leaving you with this song. Enjoy the rest of your day. Coming up next is Precious, and she's going to take you till 4.
Where is the love and the joy that you promised me? Tell me it's alright.
I'll be honest with you.
I almost gave up, but a power that I can't explain fell from heaven like a shower now.
When I think how much better I'm gonna be when this is over,
I smile, even though I hurt, see I smile. I know God is working, so I smile. Even though I've been here for a while,
what you do?
I smile.
Come on,
smile. It's so hard to look up when you've been down. Sure would hate to see you give up now.
God's people.
You look so much better when you smile. So smile.
Now every day ain't gonna be perfect, but it still don't mean today don't have purpose. Come on.
Today's a new day, but there is no sunshine. Nothing but clouds and it's dark in my heart and it feels like a cold night.
It ain't easy, but
today's a new day. But tell me, where are my blue skies?
Where is that love, y'all?
Where is the love and the joy that you promised me? Tell me it's alright.
The truth is,
I almost gave up, but a power that I can't explain.
that Holy Ghost power, y'all,
fell from heaven like a shower now.
Now I know we've been hurt, y'all, but still,
I smile.
Come on.
Even though I hurt, see I smile.
Y'all feel that?
I know God is working, so I smile. Even though I've been here for a while,
Still,
I smile.
hallelujah.
Smile. It's so hard to look up when you've been down. Sure would hate to see you give up now.
God's people.
You look so much better when you smile.
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the lime had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
So, young man, what are your future plans for my daughter?
Well, sir, I'm a hard worker and I have plans to buy us a home. I already put things in place to be able to retire comfortably.
Oh, so you already have a retirement plan?
I would like to be able to relax and travel the world with my wife. With your permission, of course.
Sounds good to me. Welcome to the family, son.
Life happens. That's why life insurance is important now. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA in conjunction with its member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
where I've been weeping. Forever he'll reign.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance beat all talk.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the line had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the cookie. Keep safe.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
It's been a long
but he winds up knocking me. Oh, listen, back down on my knees. There's been times that I thought I couldn't last too long. Hallelujah. But now
Let's just say it one more time.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com.
Oh, yes, it will. Oh, yes, it will. Oh, yes, it will. Oh, 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 yes, it will. I'd like to take time and thank you very, very much for giving me a hit record. I love you very much. I love it, 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 love it, I love it. Oh, baby. When the night has come and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. If it's God that will upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea. Oh, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. something that can make you do wrong, make you do right. Yeah. Love. Love and happiness. But wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, talking about how she can make it right. Yeah, well, happiness is when you really feel good about somebody. There's nothing wrong being in love with someone. Yeah. Oh, baby, love and happiness. Love and happiness. Oh. I'll be good to you. We'll be together. Yeah. See each other. Walk away with victory. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Oh, yeah. Love and happiness. Stay out all night long. Oh, love. Wait a minute. Let me tell you.
So let me jump in right here and say good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's just about 40 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Everybody know this already. It's extremely hot on the outside. You know, we are experiencing dangerously high temperatures. So you'll be mindful of what you're walking out into, all right? It's crazy out there with the heat. I've already drank about 2 bottles of water already, and I'm still thirsty. It's really, really, really hot on the outside. Nevertheless, we're going to bring the chill to you via the music. Love going out to Ollie. Ollie is saying lovely music, precious. Well, if I might say so myself, I'm enjoying the music as well. You know, music has the potential to turn around any mood, to lift your spirit, to make you feel good. And in between all the talk, you know, I am here at least to provide some good music, some good energy, some good vibes on the Street 919 FM. In between the talk, of course. So what's going on, TNT? Besides the heat, what's going on? And of course, those of you who locking us down regionally must say good afternoon to you all and welcome to the Street 919 FM. And those of you on the Facebook and the YouTube, love going out to you guys. Of course, our international viewers and listeners. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day thus far. Also hope that, you know, you had lunch and it was a healthy one and that you gave thanks and praise for that lunch, no matter what it was. Because some people, they didn't see breakfast this morning, they didn't see lunch, and they don't know where dinner is coming from. So if you had some food to put into your stomach for the day, thank God for that. All right. So love going out to everybody on the
on the outside. So let me go and do my roll call, see who's there. Kyle, you might want to refresh me on the Facebook Live. All right. In the meantime, let me head over to YouTube. Want to send some love. Ali is saying, Miss Precious, I like Bacchanal also, not only music. Well, I'm not a Bacchanal person. And if you've been listening to me for a while, you know that I try to stay away from the Bacchanal, especially where the politics is concerned. There are people for that who deal with that all throughout the day on the street 919 FM. And like I always say, it's just 2 hours. So it's either you stick in here with me and enjoy the good vibes, or you move away and you could come back at 4 o'clock for that. All right? No love lost. Also love going out to Land Chemo and to Claudette. Claudette is saying good afternoon, Precious. Well, good afternoon to you as well. And love going out to Alfie, to Gayland and Patricia. Who else is on the YouTube? Love going out to Afua rather. Hope I pronounced your name correctly. So how was your weekend, Trinidad and Tobago? I mean, so much things happen. I know the fiasco with Gary Griffith still going on. He had court this morning, right? I know somebody will come here and let me know how that went. Also, I saw a PTSD bus crashed into a home this morning. Yeah, we know the bigger the vehicle, the more reckless they drive. I see it all the time. Trinidad, and but I can't talk for Tobago, so let me just say Trinidadian drivers, most of them are not courteous drivers, you know. They rush you, they're always in a hurry, they don't stop for you to cross the road. I've seen on many instances where people would throw their garbage out of the window while on the highway. So just try to be, clean and courteous. Hey, what is that thunder? What trouble is this? All that heat outside, all you hearing that thunder? That means we're in somewhere to cool down this heat. And it's most welcome. You all heard that? Nearly jumped me, yes? So what's happening in the news today? Let me go over to the, I think I'll check out the Newsday this afternoon just to keep you guys abreast of what's going on. Let me check out the Newsday, what's happening in the news this afternoon. Hi Aaron, I see you. Love going out to Aaron. I know you're always locked on. You come back from Tobago. Idlewind Recreation Ground gets a $1.2 million upgrade. Papa. The THA Secretary of Sport and Youth Affairs, Tracy Davidson Celestine, has observed that not enough sporting activities are taking place at Tobago's playgrounds and recreational facilities. She made the observation in an address before touring facilities at the Idlewind Recreation Ground, which have been upgraded to the tune of $1.2 million. So money spending. And when the money spending in the right way, it's always a good thing. Let me see what else is happening in the news. Griffith PSC still wrangling in court over one issue. I still stand by what I said last week. If the process in anything in this country could just run smooth, then maybe we can focus our energies on other things. But when our issue had to take a turn like this, and our energies are focused on, something that shouldn't even be, then we lose focus of so many other things that is happening. One issue still remains to be resolved between Gary Griffith and the Police Service Commission over his suspension as acting police commissioner 2 Fridays ago, despite settlement talks on the weekend. Until that one issue is resolved, Griffith is prepared to pursue his application for judicial review against the PSC in the court. I hope that they could settle this soon and we could move on to, more important things, because in my view, what's going on here with the PSC and Gary Griffith and the new appointment of a new police commissioner, we shouldn't be going through this. This should have been an easy process, and then everybody take up their roles, do what they had to do, and we move on. What else is making news? Well, one dead, two arrested after Santa Cruz clash with police. You know, despite curfew and SOE, all kind of lockdown, the murders ain't stopping, you know. You would have think that would have had some kind of curb on these murders, but it ain't stop every day. Every day is a killing. When you hear the reasoning, you want to know that what you kill a man for? Real stupidness. Anyway, I see my phone lines are ringing. So, you know, we're going to go to the phone lines. And, you know, I do open forum. Anything at all you want to talk about, anything on your mind, anything you want to get off your chest, the floor is yours. You do that. 3420081, 7711791, and 4665391. And in between, you can request what you think would make your afternoon so much better musically. Hi, Heather. How are you? Love going out to Cyril as well. Precious music to go back in times. I tell you, the back in times music so much better than what we getting now, you know. So give me a call, guys. Let me hear what's on your mind, what you want to talk about, what's in your head, or what you want to get off your chest. Good afternoon, welcome.
Precious.
Mano. What's up?
Well, I hear saying down there taking a little a light rain, a cool kind of breeze, good kind of warm and thing. They say today it's going to be hottest 35.
I'm telling you, real hot.
I said it was real hot this morning. I don't think it's too long to come back. But the rain falling there again.
So which part you guys have light rain?
Welcome back again. Glad to hear you this morning.
Which part you guys have light rain?
People listen to this station. Well, you know,
I guess you ain't hearing me.
Somebody something today and say nothing. Just show the love now. Walk with the little light. Walk with the light and show the light with the darkness and something like that. You know what I mean? So, I hear, Mr. Crowley, do what you have to do. I tell you, hold the joystick in your hand. Mash the board. When you have to swing a corner, swing the corner. Who ain't holding on? Let them fall off. Come on.
When some people call the radio, they just want to talk. They don't even listen to what the announcer has to say. Ask, you know which part you is that have light rain? You ain't hear me up to now. Good afternoon.
Precious, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Where you were singing loud and clear, so?
Well, phone line nice.
Papa.
When your program nice, everything will be nice, you know.
What going on?
When I quiet, watching tricks, Precious.
Well, they don't call us tricky daddians for nothing. Everything is a trick and a bacchanal. Nothing does run smoothly.
That's right. That's why I'm not getting involved with this Gary thing, because I feel there's more motor beside the pestle.
Well, they did say there's no political interference in this, eh?
Well, that is why I'm going to watch tricks. I'm going to see it play out to the end. But if it's possible, Precious, can you play for me Lord Bryna? Trinidad always on my mind.
Trinidad always on my mind?
Yes, I'm playing that one for Mr. Bago.
All right, then I'll hook it up for you.
Enjoy your day. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Blessings to you, man. 3420081771191 and 4665391. What's on your mind? Get whatever it is on your chest. This is your forum to speak your mind. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, my love. How are you?
I just cool, sister.
You watching tricks too?
I cool as a cucumber, Precious. I cool as a cucumber. Watching all the tricks, Precious. You know what it is? People that they put in positions with all these other degrees have no integrity. And it's nothing that I know all the time. Right? And people that take ownership are the people that they put in positions and stop leaving everything for the Prime Minister. And they give birth to the people that cause all the confusion, all the mess. The only sad thing about this, nobody owns any office in Trinidad and Tobago. Save the government, regardless of who wants to support Gary Griffith or not, nobody owns any office from Prime Minister, President, go right back. Because we taxpayers money paying for them. So if the government see the interest to move on from Gary Griffith, so be it. As much as as much as he has done, right? And they say, well, time to move on, Precious. No problem with that. But you know, the sad thing about it is the country will suffer because you're looking at a whole southern peninsula that was tainted with corruption, with bringing in Venezuelans and chicas and drugs and guns, and didn't want to take a polygraph test. You know, he moved them out to the peninsula. They didn't want to take a polygraph test. Right? You had high-profile executive police officers in the office with Venezuelan roads. Right? You had commissioner come in press conference and say they seized money from DSS, not knowing that other high executive give up the owner DSS the money behind the back. You had a police service where Dr. Rowley had to bring in Scotland Yard and Barbados police officers. And you wonder why Gary Griffith had to turn to the military and precept officers. Guys, why if you can't trust the executive and people here are wrong, right? And the police service is half rotten. When they do an audit, they do an audit with people in the company who employed in the company. If you do an audit inside of your other company there, you go do an audit with people who is employed in the company there, or the boss man will look for people on the outside to do the audit.
Yeah, well, you had to bring in people who unbiased.
Right. So that is why Gary Griffith brought in soldiers and precept them, and that's why the Prime Minister brought in Barbados Police and Scotland Yard. Because you see, well, we must be fair. We must be fair. We must understand, as I say, I don't hold no brief for the brother attitude, but we must be fair and understand what state the police service was in when people was crying out for change. Because of the police service perception and crime was unchecked and out of control. Alright? So, you remember a whole set of police officers from constable come right up wasn't getting promoted under Stephen Williams. 3/4 of the police service takes Stephen Williams to court for promotion. Gary Griffith promoted most of the police officers in the shortest space of time and suspended the most police officers in the shortest space of time. I was sitting there on the desk. I know what police bad talking police. This one promoting his friend, this one promoting the batch, and then was rightfully due to get promoted, wasn't get promoted. Including the same Roger Alexander was waiting for promotion and was promoted under Gary Griffith. So we will see how the cookie will crumble, Precious. If Gary has to go, so be it. Nobody owns no office. Right? The Prime Minister will have information at the head of the Security Council, chair of the Security Council, that none of us will have. So I don't want to talk what the Prime Minister knows. I will go on his judgment. But as I say, what I can see from here is back to the same old police service. Back to the same old, whatever little gains was gained. Because people must remember, the police service, moral, everything. Nobody can trust the police service. And we get back a little something, so be it. So back to police officers down the western southern peninsula, the ones that take polygraph tests, and there's only rackets running down there. Right? So if that is what people want, that is what we're going to get. Precious, I want you to request a tune.
What song is that?
Penguin. When I was younger, tune used to frighten me.
What song is that?
You gotta listen to the word. The devil, watch the devil day. Let the devil day.
Oh, you're afraid of the devil? You're afraid of bad? Alright, I'll look
you're looking all over for the devil, Precious, and the devil right here in front of you.
Yeah.
That's the you gotta listen to the words of the song. So
that devil right in front of you in human form.
So as I say, Precious, so be it, Precious, I say people for and people against which you will get. You for, other people for, as I say, the government will have information that none of us don't have. But just remember the state that police service was in, and the reason why Scotland Yard, Barbados police and come in here, man collect money and give back money and commissioner don't know. So Precious, I'm going to take that Penguin, look the devil girl. I enjoy the program I listen to.
Blessings, man. Always appreciate your call. Thank you so much. I think to remove, Gary Griffith will be setting us, years back. And I think it would be an injustice to him seeing all the work that he has put in and then just to treat him like this in the end. Sometimes I wonder what Trinidadians want, you know. What we really want. The man doing his best to, you know, fight crime and have Trinidad and Tobago in our order. And there is where it come into. We have to stand up as a people and fight for the man. That is just me. I mean, I know everybody ain't like Gary Griffith. People know where I stand, where he's concerned. I think he's been doing a good job. And I think he should be given another chance, an extra term to continue. We can't be talking about Trinidad, oh God, every day is a crime, every day is a killing, every day is a this. And then we see a police commissioner who has been trying his best to clean up. And then we would just sit by and be like, well, wherever is wherever ways to be, so be. If he had to go, he had to go. And then we bring in somebody who not doing half of what he did. And then if we think it was bad under him, then where we going without him? But that's just my opinion, because again, I understand not everybody like Gary. But we're not looking at the bigger picture. We're looking at things how it didn't work out for us personally. We're not looking at the bigger picture. Good afternoon.
Hi, Pressure.
Hey, Mr. Balataria. Good day. How are you?
Good day. I'm fine, Mom. How are you today?
I'm good. You sure you're okay? I hear like a little cold in the throat.
Yeah, well, you know, the rain seems to want to fall here, so I have a little drink of water there. So.
Oh, okay.
But I feel, no, I would disagree with you on Gary Griffith a second.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to disagree. I am not saying, as the gentleman from St. James, I admired him when he got into office and asked the people down south to take a polygraph test and they refused. All of that was fine. But Gary Griffith's problem is Gary Griffith's personality. He might be doing a good job, you know.
But I was saying the job ain't called for personality. If I'm doing a good job, but you don't personally like my personality, but I'm doing a good job.
No, but his personality has... Because let me explain to you one thing, Precious. I saw yesterday, I think the police shot a young man yesterday, some singer.
Yeah, a Trinidad artist.
Gary Griffith has... I didn't question it, I left it at that. Gary Griffith had a statement. How we put it? One shot, one kill. Precious, if I am your boss and I am sending you on the road with a firearm to protect the station, and I as your boss made a statement, one shot, one kill, anybody attacked you on that station, what do you think will happen? Because if that is coming from your boss, what do you think will happen to the man underneath him?
So what you telling me, Mr. Baratari, is because the boss gave order to one shot, one kill. You just go down, watch people and just shoot them?
No, that is why I'm pointing out. Give a man power, and then you have a problem. Gary Griffith responds too much to too many small things. Gary Griffith's personality is what put Gary Griffith in this problem. I don't have a problem with the job. What I have a problem with is the character of the man. You see the character of the man? And if your character comes into question, then your job will come into question. Because once I had a question your character, the people who following you will pattern you. If you understand what I'm saying. People who following you, based on the statement that you made, they will pattern you because you are their boss. And if my boss saying something and doing something and get away with it. All right, let me explain to you. Look simple as yesterday or Friday. There was a press release from the commissioner's office stating that on Saturday, please God, that they will have a meeting between they didn't call the commissioner, they called the man by name, and Gary Griffith as the commissioner of police. Lo and behold, the present commissioner of police had to come out and say, no, that is not so. And that is a disrespect. Imagine you are not the commissioner of police. Somebody in the commissioner's office presently now wrote a letter stating that there is going to be a press conference. Think about this, Precious. You in charge of the radio station. You send home Iwer. Iwer go on vacation. But Iwer call Pastor Google, the communications man, and tell him do up a letter for him, stating that you and Iwer going to have a meeting tomorrow. That you and Iwer going to have a meeting tomorrow. Who is really the boss there, Precious?
You're undermining me.
Well, all right. So you understand my point? That is where Gary Griffith keep putting his foot in his mouth. He might be doing a good job, but it's the things that he respond to puts him into problems. Look, some time ago he went and picked up a group of men with a bus. And what race are they? And then everybody was the same people who supported him now was against him then. Eh? The same people saying he's doing a good job now was questioning Gary Griffith's capability and the job that he was doing. I am not questioning his job. I am questioning the character of the man. You see the character of the man? Because if you is a leader, your character is the first thing people look at, not your performance, you know. Because if your character ain't good, I can't hire wrong, man. Your performance, Precious, you come into work every day and you might be the best talk shows. But when you come up the radio, you want everybody in the station cussing and getting on. You understand my point, ma'am?
Yeah.
Good evening, sister.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Simonese is saying clean only cockroaches and leave his friends to run free. Carly don't want to say too much on the topic. Remember, it's open forum, eh? So anything, let's make the discussion broad. Anything you want to talk about, feel free to call us 342-0081 771-1791 and 466-5391. All right. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Precious.
Hi.
What's up? Yeah, boy, people just wait for you. People just sit on the radio and wait. It's a tune you remember.
What kind of thing with you?
When you hear that tune, you just remember all your one time. But I just wanted to say I supported my boy St. James now. That is what I'm trying to put in people here for the longest while, boy. There's an underlying substantive issue that we're missing. It's not about the tralala that's taking place, but there's an underlying issue that develops these kind of institutions. You know, the secrecy and the, how to put it, boy, the common sense that should be applied in terms of making a decision and how this thing looking and stuff like that. You know, these things, these security forces has developed over a period of time, and we.
Oh man, it's a good thing on camera and people seeing where my hands are. Alien man, you got cut off. So if you want, you could call me back. All right. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi. Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi. How are you?
Very, very good. And a nice conversation. It's not really. The whole group of callers here are people who, share common views and so on. And my colleague from Barataria, people will not understand what he's saying. One of the major things in your taking of position. Let me put it this way, Precious.
Yeah, break it down for me easy.
A rogue commissioner, and I'm not saying Gary Griffith is a rogue, but a rogue commissioner of police is more dangerous than a rogue prime minister. People don't understand that. When Gary Griffith came on stream, Gary Griffith on this particular station, you couldn't say anything about Gary Griffith. You know why? And it wasn't about the PNM. It was about the guy with a correct approach, correct conversation, driven by consultation, driven by policy, driven by policing techniques that everybody almost embraced. St. James spoke about the Southwestern Division. What he does not know is that I think if you read the news and you understand Southwestern Division, the senior super is doing a very good job. You don't know that, and Gary Griffith isn't there. One of the things about Gary Griffith is leadership. He did well, but he started to be derailed. And in derailing, when you go on social media, a prime minister, a commissioner of police being disrespectful to citizens, being sort of disrespectful to a prime minister, disrespectful to a former commissioner, disrespectful to Mr. Ralph. You don't have a commissioner of police doing that, even though he's doing a good job. And not only that, when we sit here and we said, hey, the man we love, take it down, he's not listening. When you do that, and they give you another 3 years, what do we expect? Now, I'm not saying that everything he puts in place. And St. James, I don't agree that the police service in Trinidad is going to go down. You don't know, Mr. Jacob. Because my thing, the current leader of the police service embraced the former commissioner's policy and drive. But what was lacking was coalition with the other leaders. Precious, we have 9 in the Trinidad debate with the police service. You have 9 senior superintendents because you have 9 divisions. Gary Griffith was not connecting properly with those divisions. He was connecting with that same bond people that he formed and was doing a good job in certain areas of Trinidad and Tobago. But generally, that is why, when they talk about auditing and everything, the guy was driving a police vehicle somewhere in South, a civilian, and was carrying a truck somewhere. So when people talk about community and Gary Griffith, and they feel dealing with the operational aspect makes you a good commissioner. No. Leadership in those areas is good. You see, management of the police service and getting it in order, that is what Gary Griffith failed in. That's the area he failed. He would have gotten corrected, to me, in a second 3-year term. But you know what? From what I observed, he don't listen to anybody. And that's what people don't listen to. So my thing is, Precious, I took a job once. And as much as I was qualified, you know what the gentleman told me? He said, hey, this resume looks good, but behave yourself. Thank you, Precious.
Thank you so much. Let me read some comments. Colin is saying he don't know how to humble down. And Donald is saying, people saying the Prime Minister is a dictator. Should he get a second term? Donna is agreeing with Mr. Barataria, and she's saying, well said. And thank you so much, Teresa. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it. Love going out to Joyce. Thank you so much. Let me go back to the... I'm now seeing here on our CNC3, third PSC member resigns. So the police service commission is like it's crumbling because now the third member resigns. What is going on? You tell me. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, my love. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. And yourself?
I'm good. Thank you.
Well, I have a different view to the last 3 callers.
Let me hear your view.
Okay, if you follow the data from the last 9 commissioners of police, right?
Uh-huh.
What's the track record and the statistics? None have never attempted to clean up the police service like what Gary did.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And in so doing, there's a price to pay because you're ruffling feathers from way above your pay packet.
Go ahead, Cora. Right? Like our Robert is saying, bring it out.
And a lot of people will have the view, some for, some against. But the majority of the business people who have been feeling the pinch for the last 15 years through robberies, crime, murders, and things in their places have supported Gary because he have initiated firearms to them to protect themselves and their family and their businesses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the past, the rest of commissioners who came, all of them have a track record too. Well, not as Gary. I mean, everybody, between Gary and Burroughs, there are 2 distinguished commissioners who pass through, their name will always be called in terms of policing as commissioners of police because they leave a legacy.
Mm-hmm.
And he is paying the price because everybody have a different personality. I listened to an interview this morning with Dr. Ramesh Diusaran. He was the head of the PSC at that time, right? And he's of the view that the Prime Minister, he made a statement. You can listen to the interview with TB6 and with Fazil this morning. He's of the view that the Prime Minister has a kind of dictatorial way of running things in the country. That's his view. And he's a PhD, he's a professor elected in UWI for about 20-something years. So everybody has a view about leadership. And some might be for you, some might be against you. But at the end of the day, nobody else has done what this Gary has done, and they're trying to crucify him now. He come like Pontius Pilate right now. You understand? They want to throw him under the bus. You understand? But in hindsight, time does heal all wounds, and people will see the view and the direction he wants the country to go in. Now, there's no investigation towards Gary per se, according to the person who was designated to investigate the whole gun thing fiasco that is going on, right? So he's in the clear as far as the law is concerned. There's no investigation towards Gary concerning any racket or anything untowards his work. Correct? But we know that half of the police service is against Gary and half is for him. So he's swimming against the tide from the inception of coming in the service. They find that he's not a police officer, he never came up the ranks, and he should never be inducted as a commissioner of police. But nobody did not come on them when they bring in Iwoski and the next one from Canada. Nobody didn't say anything. So you see, the country well is an oxymoron, everybody have their own views, and they pop up at certain times to voice their opinion, to get likes and memes and all them kind of stupidness. You understand? But the reality is that people does not, nobody had nothing bad to say about Gary all the time, because he had, when the polls run, 85%. Everybody coming up divided now, the different views. Really? Come on, Precious. Thank you. This is my contribution.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
I want to whisper because I don't want to say it too loud, but I agree with you on a lot of your points. And I do feel sorry for Gary after all that he has done to fight crime in Trinidad and Tobago, that this is how it's coming to an end. I understand all the arguments about character, and somebody on the Facebook here is saying, where is it? Gary don't know how to accept criticism. He's always hyper over small things. When he is supposed to get stronger, he breaks easily. I mean, I understand all the for and against with Gary, but I'm saying, let's just say, what's our crime rate? Our murder rate presently is 300 and something, right? Let me just say Gary, as time go by, brings our crime rate down from 300 and something to 20. But he still had the same attitude. Plenty people don't like his personality, but we seeing what he did from 3 something to under 100. You will still hate the man. You will still look at the man personality and he character. So, but look at what he's doing. And to me, he has been doing a job that, is slowly but surely steering Trinidad a turnaround. I mean, we don't expect to see crime non-existent overnight, but for the time he has been there, he has been fighting fire. With fire, people have a problem with, the Mr. Barrett just said it, the one shot, one kill, or stamping out the cockroaches. But these miscreants and them, whatever you want to call them, when them coming for you, them coming with full force. So, but you want Gary to come after them with water gun? I don't care what nobody say. I like the job Gary is doing, and I'm going to stand behind him. And I feel really, really sad and hurt of the way he's being treated. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Precious.
Yes, honey.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that the Bible was written in time and times, right? And there's people, leaders, appointed in position for different times in the centuries and been coming up the road. Burroughs had his time, now it's Gary time. And it is my view that they have no police officer, even though they are appointed as commissioner, could fully shoot up Gary because they are too tainted with friends in the service and too accommodating. So it's very difficult to find somebody in that service now to do the kind of work that he was trying to do. You understand? To please to make the place a better place, because you see the kind of crime that's going on in the countries. Well, everything is organized now. Everything is organized. You understand? And the direction he going to. So I mean, power. Everybody fighting power. At the end of the day, everybody want the power and to get that rank, but commissioner. It's not about the salary so much per se, but the rank to be the leader of the police service, commissioner, and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
But after all is said and done, we'll see the ending up ahead. The judgment will the end. The means will end the time. We'll see the ending up ahead. The results down the road, some years to come. Because that's how the pendulum swing. Ladies should be careful what you ask for. All right, bye. Later.
Blessings. Thanks for your contribution.
Yeah.
Mr. Bago Sunshine, how are you?
Good afternoon, Pressy Press. How are you going?
I'm good. How are you and how is Tobago?
Girl, Tobago hot. It's hot.
Just make sure you're keeping yourself hydrated, eh? There's heat to make you
Girl,
faint.
I drinking plenty. Right now, I had the fan on to all me and my grandson here, trying to put him to sleep.
Fan and all and even making sense.
But
of
here
it
now,
now.
Pressy, I love how you're saying it, you know. You're saying the same thing I say. When you ask some of them, why you don't want Gigi back there? Now you hear what you're saying? Because he bring one shot, one kill. They don't like how he just talk to people. And they're going on and on and on. Pressy, I had a boss. Two. A male and a female. And here now, the first one, I get fired. I didn't ask for the job, eh? I was offered the job. I didn't ask for it because I was looking for somebody at the point in time.
Mr. Bagel?
Yes.
Yeah,
my dear.
I'm listening.
No, because I hear you talking, so I pause.
No, I setting up my entertainment news one time.
Yeah. And I was offered the job because at the point in time I had a friend working there, my deceased friend. So I used to bring food for she on her lunchtime. And you know, the woman just managed to ask him, would your friend look like a job because you're looking for somebody? So the job was offered to me. To make a long story short, one of we worker and us used to go down real good. But you know, people want to talk down to you how they feel like. So we used to defend him. I used to come out and say, boy, don't let nobody talk to you, don't let nobody speak to you like that. He's a human being. But them used to find he doing things for we with a quick. So if he doing something for somebody, we go say his name is Roger. We want a bela cheese, because it was a distributor place we was working. We want a bela cheese. So when you're done, you go bring the bela cheese. But sometime before the boy even done what he doing, he bring in the bela cheese. So then we say fine, you know, we going down too good. We going on lunch, we go ask him, boy, we going for lunch. Where we bring something for you, we will bring it. But this time now, the boy find enough is enough, he leaving the work. We know he was leaving the work. Well, you know, word will go wrong. You know, the boss lady fire we because we ain't come and tell she that the boy was leaving the work. Well, here now, and was paid. Pressy, I take my pay. I say it was a pleasure doing business with you, and I was out the door. Well, my girlfriend, well, here now, she let that have it. She said no, not because we and the young man was getting good and XYZ. I said, girl, let's bounce. So we bounce. And let me tell you, they just want to talk down to you, speak to you how you don't want. So you have to talk up for your rights. And Gary Griffith is just like that. My boy Gigi don't want that here what, because I'm the commissioner and I have other people above me, I go be a yes man. And that is what I like about him. He's not nobody yes man. He's not. When the man in something happen and the man ain't saying nothing, Gigi, these same callers, some of the same callers coming out and call him out. Gigi, why you not saying nothing on it? And when another incident happen and the man ain't saying nothing and the man say something, I mean, and why he coming out and say a thing for? Come on. We have to look at the bigger picture. The man has been getting things done. Some of us might like how he is doing it, but here what? You see these little cockroaches and little monsters and them, they coming in people's house, we working hard for what we want, and they come in and shoot up with people. But Pressy, you ain't noticing that they seen when the police and them gunning them down, but you're not seeing a video when the same monsters that the police and them would have killed, killing the neighbor's son, going in the neighbor's house. And I like Gigi, and I hope and I pray to God after all is said and done, even though they try to tarnish the man, that he is given a fair chance to be the police commissioner again. You have some police don't like him, and you have some police that like him. Just like my prime minister, there are some people like him, and I have some people don't like him. So you can't please everybody. So darling, I locked on and listening, and whatever you play, I will enjoy my day. Hope your weekend was lovely.
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good one. Thank you so much for calling. Always appreciate your call. So as I get ready to shut down this hour, let me just read out some comments. Christine is saying, good afternoon, Precious. Gigi is equated to Rudy Giuliani. With all the good he did in front, it will not be remembered. He knew he had an expiration date. When that time come, humble yourself and reapply for the job. And Lorena is saying, Gary say if he becomes Commissioner of Police, he will implement body cams. He got the job, and now he's saying body cam don't work. And Bernadine is saying, good afternoon, Precious. I'm not a fan of yours, but girl, I thank you for that stand with Gigi. I just want you to know you are not alone. I really love Gigi with all his imperfections, and I'm really heartbroken the way he is treated. I can't believe it after all he did to be treated like a common dog. And she has broken heart emojis. I am standing with Gigi. Well, thank you so much, Bernadine. I mean, most of the times when I talk, I don't talk for likes or even comments. I just let you know how I feel. You agree with me, you agree with me. You don't agree with me, life goes on. In this instance, you agree with me, and I spoke from my heart when I said that. It saddens and it hurts me the way Gary Griffith is being treated for all that he has done in trying to curb crime in Trinidad and Tobago. Not everybody's going to agree with each other, but that's life. So guys, let me pay off these bills, and when I come back, I give you the entertainment news, and then we continue on with the program. All right, y'all keep it locked.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday, 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Guilty of vote.
So good afternoon and welcome back, guys. It's just about 3 minutes past the hour, 3 o'clock. We're inside the final hour of the Pressure Show as we get ready to keep you in the know with what's happening in the world of entertainment. So country singer Dolly Parton is singing her way into TikTok. Yes, the 75-year-old country queen is the latest celebrity to join the popular video sharing app. Parton posted her first video to TikTok on Sunday, bouncing onto the screen in a bright yellow top with matching blue and yellow pattern flared pants to deliver an uplifting message for her fans. Dolly Parton's arrival on the app was met with an outpouring of joy, with fans and followers celebrating her very first video. Dolly Parton already has over 680,000 followers and 1 million likes on the app and counting, where she posts under the handle It's Dolly Parton. Now imagine that, eh? Imagine Dolly Parton on TikTok now.
Ooh, well, hello. I guess I'm on TikTok. I just dropped in to say everything's going to be okay. You keep the faith, and to remind you that I'll be on tonight reading a story at 7 o'clock Eastern Time, and to say woo, 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 woo. I can do it, so can you. Woo, 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 woo. I believe in you.
Papa Dolly Parton looking good for her age too, 75. Looking real good for her age. Anyway, Dolly already has her very own strawberry pretzel pie ice cream flavor, and in July she launched her first fragrance called Scent From Above and partnered with legendary author James Patterson in August to write her debut novel Run, Rose, Run. In some other entertainment news, actor Daniel Craig, along with other stars of the upcoming James Bond movie, No Time to Die, hopes that the COVID-delayed movie can boost ailing cinemas amid the pandemic. The spy drama is officially the longest James Bond film ever made, with a runtime of 163 minutes. Craig expresses hope that the cinema business picks up again soon. The actor says as far as he is concerned, cinemas are here to stay. And if he can help in any way to help the industry, he is very happy to do so. And here's what he has to say.
there's a great deal of expectation surrounding this film. I believe in cinema. I think it's the job I do, and having this film come out right now and hopefully to give the industry some sort of boost. Cinema's here to stay, as far as I'm concerned. If we can help in some way, I'll be very happy.
James Bond, License to Kill.
Yeah, I mean, I would be devastated if we lost this great global pastime. It is, for me, one of the great arts that we have to share with each other and with the world. And if this film can reinvigorate our ability to go back to those places that we just have fallen in love with in our youth and throughout our lives, then I would feel a great privilege. And I won't say I'd be responsible for it, but I'd love to be included and in bringing that back to be able to share with the world. We need it.
So you know that James Bond movie will be Craig's final outing as 007. It was initially due for release in April 2020, but as concerns about the COVID pandemic grew, the release was pushed to November 2020 and has since been moved several times since then. However, cinemas are hoping that this new movie will lure hesitant crowds back to sit in front of a screen. You seeing yourself heading back to the big screen anytime soon? Not me. So guys, that was your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Look out for major news at 4 o'clock.
she kicks and blows, hiding behind some police clothes. You're pretty devil, you're pretty bad. Well, look the devil right in your yard, and he grinning while you say embrace, shaking up in people's face. Where the devil day, where the devil day, look the devil day.
Right in your yard. You know, I'm going through Google to find some information on Penguin, and I didn't know that he passed away 9 years ago. May his soul rest in peace. But the music lives on. I know it was 9 years ago, but he passed away at his Trin City home. I didn't even know he died, though. Anyway, that was requested music. I know somebody requested that one. Forgive me. I cannot remember your name. I'm going to play another one, and then we're going to go back to the phone lines, all right?
Left, right, in the government booth.
This one is Mighty Gabby, Government Boot.
Left, right, in the government booth. The government booth. Left, right, in the government booth. The government booth. Left, right, in the government booth. The government booth.
Is it necessary to have so much soldiers in this small country? No, 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 no. Is it necessary to shine soldier boots with taxpayers' money? No, 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 no. He put them in St. Lucie. Unemployment high and the treasury low, and he buying books to cover soldier toe. I see them boots, boots, boots and more boots on the feet of young trigger happy recruits. I see them boots, boots, boots and more boots marching, threatening army troops. Tell Tom I say that wouldn't do. Got to see of me and you, and most of all the children, and stop them soldiers from marching.
Left, right, in the government boots, the government boots. Left, right, in the government boots, the government boots. Left, right, in the government boots, the government
about 60 minutes past the hour, 3 o'clock. Remember, I told you guys earlier on when I did the 12 o'clock news that the NLCB Playway 5-minute segment, the contract has ended. So we're not having that this afternoon until we get word to resume that 5-minute segment. All right, so we're just going to carry on with the program. I want to send some love going out to Allison. Allison is saying, hi, Precious, New Jersey, locked in and listening. Hi to all the listeners as well. Love going out to Carlene. Carlene's putting up plenty dancing emojis on the Facebook. Love going out to Cletha. Cletha, where you was? Cletha is saying she loving the Kaiso. And Miss Sharon Felix on the inside. Hi, Sharon. What's going on? Let me see who has just joined us. I'll go to the phone lines in a while, all right? Hi, Donna. Donna is on the inside. And Vernon. Vernon is on the inside as well. Carlin is saying, well, I agree that he did some cleaning up, but the way he victimizing people whenever he feels is offensive. And the next thing you know, police searching your house for no reason. Let me go to the phone lines and take this one. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you?
I am good. How are you doing?
I good.
I just still my call into 2 cents. We still on Gary. I was on the move.
Well, I want to hear your 2 cents.
Well, as a man coming from Lavantil to up from on the hill, Precious, there's Omawali.
Hey, Omawali. Well, I'm from the hills too.
You know we just do it.
Yeah.
Understand? I mean, Gary said something some years ago about cockroaches and said, but we know who he was talking about. You see, it have a lot of similarities between Gary and the Prime Minister. You understand? There might be a little rough, there might be a little brash, but at the end of the day, it's about getting the job done and doing the right thing for the people. Gary might have way no precious, but yeah, he was trying to clean up the police service. You understand? He kept saying, hey, he does just enforce the laws, he don't change the laws if they want serious changes to change the laws. He said that numerous times. You understand? Even a call I heard earlier, Precious, say something, right? He called boroughs, right? That was basically before my time. So why we could only hear about boroughs and now for today Gary Griffith? Where was everybody else between that? Is that part of the problem? Why we on the hill have to face this set of foolishness we had to face when the day come, Precious? What about the rest of them? But the rest of them was really doing over the years. So if Gary's a man come to clean up, I mean, yeah, his mouth might be a little hot. You know, your mouth hot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but at the end of the day, he's getting the job done.
He getting the job done, especially in the police service. How do they want to stop the crime and attack crime going on in the police service? So if he cleaning up that, because you had to fix home first, you know?
Yeah.
How do Gary clean up the country and the police service in a mess? So if that is what he was doing and making, trying to fix home first, well, you know, it had who would like him, it had the detractors and all of that. But nah, I just saying, if it's up to me, if they really hearing, get Gary the blind, whatever issues with police service and the fact that he was now officer over the years, he come out of the army, I mean, it's different things. It's a part
so
of the issue.
So did they know that all the time when he was first appointed?
They only know that now after they see what he's doing and what he want to do and what he's capable of. And, you know, feathers might really ruffle, so people scared. And we know this country, they will try all how. But I say, and give him a chance. He was doing, we had to do Precious. Right? That's just my little 2 cents.
Yeah, man. Blessings, Omawali. Thanks so much for calling. Blessings. Yeah, man, that's my boy from on top of the hills. I remember when Omawali and Kingsley was one, you know. Rolling tight as one. Hey, love going out to Shondell. Shondell is saying, sis, I love this song, what you are playing. I guess you're talking about the penguin and the government boots. And she's saying, bring back the, oh gosh, your whole comment dropped down. Okay, bring back the good old days with that song. Shondell from Guyana. So Shondell is locked on all the way out there in Guyana. And I saw someone was locked on in Belize, you know. But, you know, the comments, as fast as they come, they throw off some now. So if you're still listening, just send me a hi. So I can send some love back to you over the airways, all right? But I know somebody message on the Facebook and say they were listening from Belize. And for those of you over on the Facebook, oh gosh, I forget you all, you know, I'm a Facebook kind of girl, but now come over to the YouTube, sorry. So let me read out some of these comments on the YouTube because I don't want anybody to feel that, you know, we are not taking you on or you are being neglected and your comments and your views are not being respected, all right? So Ellis is saying, yes, Precious, these senior citizens need to take personalities out of leadership. So if the man is doing a good job, why make his talkative tendencies an issue? We could also say that the Prime Minister has a not so desirable personality, but does that affect his ability to run the country? Thank you so much for the compliment. Taik. Gary is saying true talk. Gary Chung is saying true talk. And Ellis is saying again, our country expect Gigi to correct a murderous problem in 3 years. Years of corruption with deep roots that cannot be fixed in 3 years. Stephen Williams have 5 degrees, but it didn't benefit the TTPS. And Fitzroy, thank you so much for the compliments and the support. I do appreciate it. So we want to head back to the phone lines, 342-0081771191 and 466-5391. When I open up the program, I did say open forum. Anything in your head or on your chest that you want to get off, feel free to call open forum. But I guess the Gary Griffith fiasco take precedence and everybody's weighing in on that. And no scene. Love to hear, where the country stands on certain issues, and this afternoon it's all about Gary. You all know where I stand with Gary. All right, we do agree on everything, but you are your stance, I am my stance. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello? Lost that one. Good afternoon.
Yes, good day. Miss Precious, Mr. Lahoketa.
Hey, Mr. Lahoketa, how are you?
Well, I know Richard, you have me dancing.
Papa.
Rain in Lahoketa.
Rain, you say,
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, we have sunshine down here.
Yeah, that's thunder for a while.
Well, I heard the thunder earlier on, but we have some sunshine down here now, so for you to tell me rain in Lahoketa.
Yeah, rain, and in Arima too. But, right? Right now from Arima, and I reach when I dancing, Penguin was one of my favorite Calypsonians. So, and you throw me back to the days I feel the train, man. When I used to be listening to radio with a bucket of water on my head.
Papa.
You understand? Yeah, man. And you turn back the clock there. Anyhow, I hear what they call it, my tune. I guess sanctioned my tune.
Oh.
Was Thursday when I asked for the that group from Antigua. With Fabulous Five. With good body.
Yes, we play that.
No, I hear that. When I call the show,
Andy played that. Every woman deserve a good body. Yeah, man, Andy played that. You went to the bathroom, or?
No, I have a chair. When that show started, I sit down on a particular chair here and I listen. And if I feel the dance, I dance. When I turn to the tune. But anyhow, me and you, we live in. But I want to hear one good penguin after another good penguin. I want to hear Doggy Look a Bone, Doggy Look a Bone.
What's the correct name of that one?
Doggy Look a Bone, that's the tune.
Okay.
Doggy Look a Bone, yeah.
And somebody earlier on asked me to hear Lord Bryner, Trinidad, always on my mind, but I'm looking for that and I'm not seeing it at all.
No, I never heard that.
Yeah, I don't know if by me saying maybe these are lines in the song and maybe you would know the correct title of the song, but they requested Trinidad Always on My Mind by Lord Bryner, and I know you're a Lord Bryner fan too now.
Yeah, but my favorite Bryner favorites were Kumina and Richmond Poorman, and of course
I saw that one, Richmond Poorman.
Yeah. And he has Kumina, and he had Independence song, which was a song that I find didn't get much precedence during the independence into Republic Day. And even my another favorite, God Bless Our Nation. These are nation building tunes, and these are tunes that every child growing up in Trinidad should know. Right? That Bryner won the Independence King in 1962. And that was a big thing to Trinidad and Tobago.
What's the name of the song you wanted to hear? Penguin, Doggy Have a Bone?
Doggy Look a Bone.
Okay.
And then if you can't find it, I will take Fire by Coco. That's Fire by
Coco. Here now the other day you request a song from Chalk Does. That song 10 minutes long on YouTube, That's why I'm playing, I say, oh gosh.
Oh, that's the one I know it's long. That's the hymns my parents sang.
Yes, I pull up that I say, oh gosh, but Miss Lahoketa Wiki, that song 10 minutes long.
No, I was expecting like a first part because I know that's extremely long song.
Mm-hmm.
The guy will man out jump on the face and say, the man with my boy, man with my boy. But I think you better keep giving up play back when it starts back.
Yes. I'm going to hook you up with that because I already see somebody else on the Facebook saying that's a nice one. Play that one.
Yeah, man, doggy, look up, bone. Because Penguin, Penguin was the original Jab Jab man, when I mean, brought up Jab Jab music, and then Talprin Grenada kind of take it over and they expanded on it. Then I was
For some reason, though, I thought Penguin was from Antigua.
Yeah, Penguin, a teacher in Trinidad here.
Nah, I always thought he was Antiguan.
So, you know, Penguin up, how do you call it? I think he was principal of Iwer Junior Sec when he retired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He was a teacher. So he was very, very good. So I like to call him, actually, he was the original Jab Jab man. When Jab Jab music, he started that. Yeah. So, my dear, you take care. Huh?
Yeah, man.
Hello?
Yeah, man.
I'm now coming, I God, I say music.
But thank God they reach back in safe, right?
Yeah. Music to make me dance here. Okay. Thanks,
Yeah.
my dear.
God bless you too, Mr. Lahoketa. And make sure you're drinking your water and keeping yourself hydrated with this heat. You know, the Met Service said that Trinidad and Tobago will experience dangerously high temperatures over the next 3 days. So, you know, if you know you're prone to heat, you don't really have to go outside, stay inside, either under your AC or your fan. Just make sure you're breathing properly and you're keeping your body hydrated. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, Precious.
Hey, what's going on? How are you?
I'm great after God.
You now come from town too?
No, honey. I took my home, mine in town today.
Okay.
I hope that you're doing some good duty here.
Nice.
How are you? How was your weekend?
My weekend was nice and quiet, you know.
Oh, wonderful.
I have come to the point in my life where, you know, I am grateful for, you know, every second and I'm not really complaining about nothing.
Really. And that is important. Grateful for every second you live in time.
Yes.
Moment, because I tell you, between last year and now, we never thought we'd have
telling you.
Walking through the town with a mask on the face. We never thought about that you had to go in and you had to have all this big mask on your face, and you can't even shake somebody's hand or hug somebody and greet them. Never thought that would happen.
Oh, never in my wildest dreams.
Right. So you see that? So now we here, we had to thank God for life. Especially me, I have to thank God for another year. Today is my birthday.
Hey, happy birthday! Hey, what are you saying? I said, what are you saying? I didn't remember today was your birthday.
My darling.
Happy birthday to you.
Of the 9 months. I wouldn't say the year.
Well, you know, when women reach a certain age, they just forget age.
Yeah, hey, well, I forget it mine's all no, honey.
Me, I forget mine's long time too, yes?
Oh my God, you're right. Yes, girl. Forget that. You're up behind the back. Do like the Jehovah Witness and them. Then there are no birthdays. They don't celebrate birthday. So I said, well, they don't come to age.
So what nice song can I play for you to make your evening?
I want a bacchanal song. Yes, give me something by Lord Nelson, darling.
Papa, you request that the other day. You requested it again. You really like that song?
But I want it today. I could take it on today.
All right, then. I'm going to hook you up with that.
You have a selection in some birthday greetings to Miss Crosby. She's calling the radio too. Alright, so give me darling, I'm going to shake my waist and it's right here. I'm cooking something for my children and then I'm cooking. All day. It's a night, it's lining. So I'm here doing it.
Alright then, God blessings to you.
Alright, darling, you take care of Josiah. I want to hear from me for the weekend, but he's going
Josiah?
Yeah, no, he might get past. Janaya here.
Okay, how old you told me Josiah is now?
17.
Wow, I know Josiah when he was since he 3.
Well, he must be, I think so.
Yes, I know Josiah since he's a baby. Wow, 17 already.
Broad here and no God, Janaya then.
Wow, I could imagine.
He working doing a mechanic course.
Josiah?
Yes.
Serious?
Yes.
Wow. That real nice though.
Yeah.
That real nice when you know they could take in a trade from young.
Yes.
You always have money in your pocket. You're working for yourself.
Truly. So he's gone and he do his business until later when he come back. So, and I expect my next one, Paris. Well, the other small, I mightn't see all of them, but later. But you have a wonderful evening, and I will have even a greater one. So
Blessings to you. Happy birthday once again. I'm going to play that Lord Nelson for you. Yeah, Cleta saying Penguin is a real Trini. I don't know, for some reason. I thought he was from Antigua. Good afternoon. Hello?
Well, hi, you hear me?
Yes, hearing you good now.
All right. Well, honestly, I think what we need to be playing is a song like To Be a Man by Crazy, because a lot of people don't know what is being a man is all about. It's not running around shooting one another with guns. It's not raping women and beating them up. That is not what being a man is. Right? That is one. And two, this whole dramas with Mr. Gary Griffith. I understand that you like the gentleman. But one of the biggest problems that I have seen is that one of the things about a leader is a leader creates successorship. A leader puts people and develops people to replace him. And as we see that as soon as Gary is not there, things starts to fall apart a little bit. Not shining any bad light on the present acting commissioner. But, you know, people seem to, there was nothing put in place for continuity. And that is one of the most important things in leadership. And we see that in one political party where one demised and one rose up the same time and able to replace. We don't see that in other parties. Right? So we have a problem with that in regards to leadership. Secondly, I don't know if we suffering in Trinidad from the Stockholm syndrome. Because I remember when Mr. Griffith came into power, there were only certain people, and still up to now, until his when he left office, that there were only certain people that a strong hammer came down on. And some people, like the man with the pink hair, and plant-like substances, and email gate, and prison gate, seem to sweep under the gate. And all those issues were not dealt with, were not spoken of after. And these are the problem, because you see, big issues like that, when you have a person, a normal person, say, well, if them could get away with crime, and millions gone, why I can't take 1,000? You understand? Because, what did they say? It is rotten from the head. Fish is rotten from the head. So when you leave in head walking around, don't go and beat up the tail. I'm just saying. So we have to understand these things, and that was one of the problems that I started having with this gentleman. Apart from that, so his leadership and blinkers in regards to who. We heard somebody mention about, you know, well, the businessmen like him because he gives them license for gun. But you know what was the strange thing? When he say he giving more license, what we saw, we got more license for people who already had license. What happened to the ordinary people who needed to protect themselves? So you're telling me only businessmen at risk? What happened to the everyday citizen who is butchered and mutilated and murdered, like the Chinese gentleman who it is, they bash in his head? What happened to people like them when they keep coming in into the home invasion and they cannot protect themselves? They cannot get a firearm. But the businessman who have 4 getting 5, and then you defend the 5 that you're giving them because what they need to go and do target practice and they want to go into competition. Come on, man. We are big people. We have to call foolishness for what it is, foolishness. Do not give us frivolous excuse and think that we are a children. No. And as I say, like we have Stockholm syndrome. Because people that abuse us, we just run to them. Something is wrong with us in this country. We need to be real, and we need to start thinking real and acting real. We cannot continue like this. We look how long we are. We talking we will be happy for independence and republic and all these things. But we don't behave like if it is we are a real republic or we really independent. We have to start being who we are. We just talk about emancipation. Are we emancipated in this country in reality? When certain grouping of people, the street, certain grouping of people like they don't even exist. Are we really emancipated? These are the things we need to be dealing with. We have to start talking real things and looking at, don't talk about your emotive judgments. There are always rules for emotion, but that's in relationships. And even in relationship, you can only go on emotions because sometimes that is lead you down a precipice. So let us start thinking real. The gentleman have a number of issues, and we're not only talking about his personality. He have a number of issues that he needed was to be dealing with, and I am unsure what is the problem. Maybe the fact that he come and he take his partner, who he have a court case with, as his main defense attorney. That might show why it is he didn't interfere with some cases. And that tell you, we have Stockholm syndrome. Because we liking people who don't like we. And who beating me up. Who holding us hostage. We still following them. And we still liking them. Something wrong. You all have a nice day if you could.
Thank you so much. Thanks for calling. Appreciate your opinions. Margaret, you're telling me that you're still waiting on the Teddy Pendergrass. Which Teddy Pendergrass you wanted to hear? Let me see if I can squeeze it in for you. Hi, Judy. Judy is locked on all the way out there in Canada, and Colleen is saying change is good, more transparency, less corruption. Margaret saying precious, the Cokes lady saying drink water. Oh gosh, I like more Cokes, but I ain't say, I wouldn't drink more water, especially in this harsh dry season. Let me take Mr. Bego call. Yes, Mr. Bego.
Press. Yeah. Right? I hear lie down in my bed and I hearing some people talking, jumping out and talking. Well, here I jumping back out. I am the head of an organization. Now remember, it's not I going and investigate these cases. I am given other people to investigate the case. Now I is your boss. I will come out and say, where we at, because we go have meetings. Where we at with the case where the man thief the case are solo. Well, we still have some other inquiries to go, and we beat a stumbling block. Now I hear another caller there, and he's one of my favorite callers I like to listen to. But we have to agree to disagree, Pressy. So we go hold the pinky hair man over your head. We go hold weed light substance over your head. Which Pressy is big people? Who we going to lock up for the weed what was on the balcony? And when they find the weed, the owner of the house wasn't even there. The owner of the house was away. So who are you going to lock up for that weed on the banister? Then they should have locked up all the gardener, some of the police officer, the army, the dog, the cat, the ants, and all of them in the yard. And the owner would have get away. So because he didn't lock up the owner of where the weed on the shelf, the banister was on, or the ledge, we holding that against him, right? We holding Analytica over him. Now remember, Analytica, he could not be a part of that, because remember, his name was part of that demand police said. So is the detectives and them. We had to ask why the detectives and them ain't finish that case, because remember they say those cases are still ongoing. It have cases longer than what GG come in and still can't even be solved. So we should hold that against him too. Your Honor, you catch where I'm coming from, Precious? So just these 4 or 5 cases were never been solved. You're holding against the man. Now remember, Pressy, I hear they talking about the gun thing. Now again, if I's your boss and I have other people underneath me who have to go and investigate the peoples and then who are to get these firearms and whatever. Now remember, I come in and take what you tell me because you went and investigate. I have myself not going to investigate that. So when it meet on my desk and I say, all right, let me have a meeting on who we giving these license to. I just say, and you come and tell me, well, we investigate Precious and everything was above board with Precious. Now remember, I will take your word for it because you tell me everything was above board. So I am going to grant whoever license. And what is saying big businessmen, I heard on the man on his press conference say it had other people, civilians like me and you, who went and applied, got gun license too. So they want to pin this on Mr. GG. Let me put it where like I give you a work to carry it and you didn't carry on the work. When the man want to fire people left, right and center, he can't fire nobody. When the man say, yeah, well, people in policemen in jail sit down still drawing a salary. People who are case still drawing a salary. People, all them overtime monies was being multimillionaires as police officers was going overtime and he come and cut that out. We're not talking about these things. When they're going on a raid, they're getting tip off that, hey, police coming, and I could tell you, Pressy, that does happen because we know about it. When them boys and them had a little job block where I used to live, the tip off don't come, hey, police coming. So I could tell you about it. When he change up that and he come in the police station and say, hey, you, come, we going so. And he used to get some of them because why? They can't tip off because they don't know where they're going. I am telling you, Pressy, I have relatives and friends and family in the police office and it is corrupted to the core. And when the man trying to clean up, we want to hold 2 or 3 little matters. Yes, it is important to us as citizens, but we can't hold all of that over here and not saying that the man didn't do a good. And we have to think of ourselves why certain people don't want GG there. Because why, Pressy? The man is doing a good and trying to clean up the service. And if we get some rid of them rogue police, and if they try and change things in the police service, I think we will be better off. And the next thing I having too, you're having people doing exam and waiting years to get into the police service. That is our next thing too. They're waiting years. Imagine you have young people who have degree in criminology and all these things. So it seems like these things are not important. And we don't say it started GG. It happened way back when, because I've been talking to people who's coming out and say them apply to be in the police service. They don't do everything like detector and all these things, and they're just waiting to be called. Oh, and the next thing, the same police and them what GG they say, he wanted them to take lie detector. How much are these police and them jump out the hole and say they don't want lie detector? Why you don't want lie detector test? Not the same lie detector test your detector come in the police service. Why you cannot take it? I find they should have these things right too. Every other 3 to 4 months, all police officers, myself and all, must take a lie detector test. You understand? So please, people, we are being hypocrites as saying it as it. Who don't like it, don't like it. Who want to jump out for me, jump on me, my back strong. I can take me. So, Miguel, I locked on and listen. We must have a even playing field. Thank you, love. Me too, I'm safe. I'm still on the line.
So guys, I only have 15 more minutes remaining and I really want to play out as much of the requests as I can, so I'm going to hold up on the phone calls. Mr. Bego, me and you speak in the same language. People ain't go like that, but at the end of the day, everybody entitled to feel how they feel. Alright? And you mentioned something about, a lot of young people who took the exams or whatever and still trying to get into the police service years now. And I was reading an article on the teaching service, and I saw so many comments about people who they apply to be a teacher years now and they're still waiting on a call. So I mean, it's across the board with these services where people apply, they set the exams and they're just waiting for a call years going, like the HDC now. You're waiting years, your time dead, and that call wouldn't come. Let me clear up some of these requests. Mr. Lahoketa, you wanted to hear Penguin Doggy Lookaboon.
Street when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke? Like the tricksters always work. They ill treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to folks. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone gone. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it. Doggy suck. All through the years, we shared in tears. They too busy. They can't see me. Time to depend on we both. So then, just so we and them is friends. Stop it to say how they do. Shaking hand with me and you. They will hug your granny, kiss your baby, while we dribble too. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone, look a bone. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone, look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it. Doggy song. Is now they get, they start to share plenty favor. Their behavior is so concerned. First time they learn. Yes, now people getting burned. So they run to one and all, begging big and begging small. Doggy, look at back way, look at highway, look at hospital. Doggy, look at bone.
Mr. Lahoketa, I know you're dancing with this one. Somebody saying one of the greatest users of figurative language in Calypso. 1981, according from the information I'm seeing here.
Just watch it. Doggy song.
So right now I want to play Mommy Sauce request. You wanted to hear Lord Nelson Darling, and it's your birthday, so I can't forget you with this one. Take a drink, it's your birthday, and make sure whatever you're drinking, it's in a champagne glass, eh? And to everyone who's celebrating a birthday today, happy birthday!
Very good intention, an honest confession bring relief to your soul. A gentle, kind and contented mind will comfort you when you're cool. We when we have it, still looking to find it, searching high and low. When all the time what we want to find, we have it and we ain't low. So when you find your love, treat it good, let it stay. Cause if you neglect your love, it would go away. And you must feel when you say every day, I love you, me lover, would never love another. I love you, me lover, and I love you forever. Darling, I know this love is true. I don't know how much love I have left to do, but I know it's all is for you. To do, but I know it's all is for you. Darling, oh yes, I know this love is true. Oh yes, I don't know how much love I have left to do, but I know it's all is for you. Love is a gift you should cherish. Don't let it vanish and leave you with grief and pain. It's like a spawn when true love is gone and it wouldn't come back again. You're begging and pleading cause deep down you're needing the love you abuse and damn. It's jealousy every time you see you loving another's arm.
Play that one for Mommy Sauce and everybody who's celebrating a birthday today, Lord Nelson, darling. I'm watching my countdown. I have like 10 more minutes. I'm really trying to squeeze in everybody's song, and I'm at the point now where I'm getting both people saying they're still waiting for the song. Let me play this one really, really quick. Somebody requested. Let me see exactly who requested this one. Who is it? Carlene. Carlene say, yeah for love, precious. Yeah for love.
Tell me what they're fighting for.
You telling me?
Killing for love. We don't need no more now. So tell them wicked people. Fire go bunde. Fire go bunde. Oh, oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go bunde. Fire go bunde. Oh, say little boy, you ain't bad at all. No, another one just gone. Just and smile, say you's a madman. Another young boy fall. Your soul can't rest at night. Oh, you's a bad man. Bad man is a man who will defend woman and protect the young ones by any means, Lord. Yeah, you no bad man, boy, now. Yeah, you no bad man. A real bad man just make his own decisions. He don't need anyone. He only needs God. Yeah, you no bad man, boy, now. Yeah, you know bad man, so sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people from wicked and evil. Whoa. So sit down, rock back. Big man, look for a walk. You're too damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go bunde. Fire go bunde. Oh, oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go bunde. Bad at all. No. Tell me what they're fighting for. What they killing for, Lord. We don't need no war now. There's no need. So tell me what they're fighting for. What they killing for, Lord. We don't need no war now. I said we don't want no more now. A real bad man don't go wrong raping woman, influencing young ones to kill a boy now. Yeah, you no bad man, boy now. Yeah, you no bad man. A real bad man works so whatever he wants, and he don't need no gun, he full of joy now. That is a bad man soldier. Yeah, you know bad man, so
Colleen, so don't buff me again, right? You get your song. Voice, yeah, for love. I have 5 more minutes, so let me see if I could squeeze in one more. I want to send some love going out to my mom and my dad. I know they are locked on right now. And to the person who requested Lord Bryna, Trinidad, always on my mind. My apologies, I did not find that one. I'm seeing Lord Bryna, Rich Man, Poor Man. I'm seeing Lord Bryna, Independence, Calypso. Lord Bryna, Fire, Fire. Lord Bryna, The Viking, Lord Bryna, Queen Singing Calypso, Lord Bryna, Mr. Walker, Lord Bryna, Misery Woman, but I'm not seeing Lord Bryna, Trinidad, always on my mind. I don't know if it's just a line in the song you gave me, but in order for me to play your song or at least attempt to find it, I need to know the title of the song, all right? Somebody requested Teddy Pendergrass, if you don't know me by now, so let me try and squeeze in this one time.
All the things that we've been through, you should understand me like I understand you. Now baby, I know the difference between right and wrong. I ain't gonna do nothing to upset our happy home. We only act like children when we argue, fuss, and fight. Hey, if you don't know now, you will never know. You'll never know me. Hey, if you don't know me, baby. Got our own funny moves. I've got mine. Woman, you got yours too. Just trust in me like I trust in you. As long as we've been together, that should be so easy to do. Just get yourself together, or we might as well say goodbye. What good is a love affair when we can't see eye to eye? Oh,
if you don't know me by now. Guys, the end of the show is here. I must say, it was good sitting here with you guys and having a nice chat. No arguments around here. No attacking anyone around here. We were able to sit. Even if we agree to disagree, we were able to carry on. A nice conversation. Let me read this comment. Somebody WhatsApp me saying, great job, well balanced and informative. Keep up the great work. It may be hard, but you're able to sit in the hot seat and be unbiased. Remember who God bless, no man curse. And those who support you are more than those against you. Thank you so much for your kind words. So guys, I am out of here, but not before I have some information to share with you. So let me share that information really quickly. All right. Just to let you know that the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Now, approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many people are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skill level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols, all right? And also, if you're looking for hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, you can check out Johnny Q Hardware. They are located at number 15 Arapita Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands, Montego. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. Remember, Johnny Q Hardware also carry PowerMaster, Optima, Varta, and Megastar batteries starting from $480. If you need any more information, more than I can give them a call at 63 Tools, all right? And finally, Value Optical wishes to advise the public that all 13 branches across the island are now fully opened, but they are still recommending that you make an appointment for all inquiries, all right? So to do so, give them a call at 225-4865 or toll free 800-2020. The person who requested Crazy How to Be a Man, I did not see that one. I'm seeing all kind of crazy. The closest thing I saw to How to Be a Man is Young Man. I'm not too sure if that was the one you was talking about, but I'll be glad to play it for you tomorrow, right? You know, I try my best to play your requests. So, guys, it's 4 o'clock. I'm going to give you the news. Somebody was asking if Aisha Wells is will be out this week. I'm not too sure. All right, but hopefully she will be. All right, I know Aisha, you know, she's dealing with some stuff. So, you know, everybody need their time to, you know, work out what they have to work out. I'm not too sure if she's coming in today, but if she is, well, get here safely. So it's 4 o'clock. I'm going to give you the news. Have a good afternoon, everyone, and evening, and stay safe.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, bandits make off with $10,000 in MoneyGram heist. Constituency office temporarily closed after COVID-19 case. Farmers advised to keep livestock cool amid high temperatures. And internationally, South Korea's president raises the possibility of banning the consumption of dog meat in that country. And now the news in detail. $10,000 was stolen from a MoneyGram service at Massey Stores in Cascade yesterday morning. The incident took place just before midday. Police were told that 2 masked men entered the store pretending to be customers and waited until the cashier opened the door to get out of the booth. One of the men then pulled out a firearm and held it to the woman's waist, demanding she re-enters the booth. The armed man then secured the money from the area while the other kept watch. The men then walked out the same way they came in. Police reviewed CCTV footage and are interviewing employees. The constituency office of Laventille West has been temporarily closed until further notice after a staff member allegedly tested positive for COVID-19. MP Adrian Leons said in an update yesterday that the constituency office would be closed until further notice from today. Leons said that the office will continue to serve constituents online via Facebook inbox, Instagram and or the resident e-portal. He said these services can also be accessed via the website www.laventilleeastmova.com. Farmers have been warned to take extra measures to keep livestock cool as extremely high temperatures continue. The Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries Extension Training and Information Services Division said in an update that high temperatures are expected for the next couple of days and care should be taken to ensure that animals do not suffer heat stress. The division said livestock farmers should take special care to ensure all animals have adequate shade, clean, cool water and proper ventilation. The division also warned that pregnant females, young animals and some species of animals are not very tolerant of high temperatures, for example rabbits. Over the weekend, the Trinidad and Tobago Met Service warned of hotter days and nights with some temperatures exceeding 34 degrees Celsius during late September and early October. Finally, on the international scene, South Korea's President Moon Jae-in has raised the possibility of banning the consumption of dog meat in that country. Demand for dog meat in South Korea has significantly reduced in recent years, particularly among young people. But it is estimated that up to 1 million dogs are slaughtered in South Korea for human consumption every year. Speaking during a meeting with the Prime Minister, Mr. Moon questioned whether it was time to prudently consider a ban. It is the first time that the president, a known dog lover, has raised the prospect of a ban. There is already a law in place banning the cruel slaughter of dogs and cats, but consumption itself is not banned. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: bandits make off with $10,000 in MoneyGram heist. Constituency office temporarily closed after COVID-19 case. Farmers advised to keep livestock cool amid high temperatures. And internationally, South Korea's president raises the possibility of banning the consumption of dog meat in that country. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning beginning October 7th at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday 7th October and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Life takes us along so many roads. Some are planned, others can take unexpected turns that may cause us to worry. A home equity loan from TTMF can give you the means to navigate these turns that require major financing. With up to 30 years to repay, you can use the value in your home to consolidate debt, finance medical expenses, for tertiary education, home renovation, and other major expenses. Call or visit our website at ttmf-mortgages.com to find out more about our home equity loan. Let us help you steer those financially challenging journeys. TTMF, from here to home.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Focus on what you can control. Unfortunately, there are a lot of things that are out of your control when it comes to money. For example, you cannot control how the markets perform or even how long recessions last when one happens. However, there are lots of things you can control. It's in your best interest to focus on the things you can control and let go of the things you have zero control over. This can be applied for everything in life, not just your finances. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
I want a narcos girl. Good girl thing don't work for me. I just want a body. Bad body. A girl who can walk up she body. Kill them with it, hey. Roll your bumper, kill them with it. Kill them with it, hey. Roll your bumper, kill them with it. Roll, kill them with it, hey. Walk your bumper, kill them with it. Roll, kill them with it, kill them with it, hey. Kill them with it, hey. Hey mama, bad girl good grammar. Oh nana, self-made no doctor. And that's the reason why they hating on you. Can't show them your dirty ways. Show them, start winding down the place. No way, no how, nobody safe. That is murder. What you want back? She bad on the road. Hey mama, bad girl good grammar. Oh nana, self-made no doctor. And that's the reason why they hating on you. Can't show them your dirty ways. Start winding down the place. No way, no home, nobody safe. That is murder. What you want back?
On Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Oye, mami,
Naila, Ashantia. Look good anytime you step out and your body well nice and clean. Walk out from your nose to your heart and you tight up in your jeans. Big, round, black, brown, baby, show it off. Show it off. With me and get, mommy, give me all I need. Thank you, mom. I can take up on no man to see what Cali they with. No, that I be a boom boom flag and she see daddy they
All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
the days of the bumping boy. But I refuse to let this stop me. Whoa, I hope that's why I inside. Can't see my demise, no. Look me and them in the sky. Whoa, I saw guys life, Lord. So I go jump around with nobody. Watch how I've been done with nobody. Lord, I don't junkie already. Ready. So these walkers are ready. By any means, I go jump up, wave up. Already to turn this place up there. Go jump up, wave up. So long my effect must take up. I'm missing my people. I'm missing this season. That's it, not out reason. I'm missing the feeling. Soca is my healing. So now when I'm streaming, yeah, I'm up to join eyes. Whoa. Can't see my demise, no. Look me and them in the sky, yeah. Get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2. So I go jump around with nobody. Watch how I'm in gun with nobody. I don't junkie already. Ready. Start the wheels. By any means, I am go jump up, give up. I need to turn this place up, go jump up. So long I am set must. I need to turn this place up, Ladies and gentlemen, hope you're feeling so good. I am so blessed to be here. I want to introduce to you one of the baddest, the sickest baddest we have right now, Joshua Ragello. Hold on. You're ready to mash up the place. You're ready to mash up the place. You're ready to mash up the place. Give them something. Give them something. Let me go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ready to mash up the place. Give them.
Shango adikwa Agigi akoroni akorona Yele jango furumi baba Na ye ho na ye bada na ye ho Na ye bada na ye ho na ye bada na ye Yewe na ye bada na ye ho na ye bada na ye Ye Shango bada na ye ho na ye bada na ye Yewe baba ye ani wo ye Yewe Shango woro ye ani woro Yewe ani woro ye Shango woro ye ani woro Tete malo Shango tete malo ye Shango tete malo baba tete malo ye Shango tete malo Agigi akoroni akorona Yele jango furumi baba Shango aburuka
Like the video, share the live.
There's a dot on the map they call paradise, where the boy inhabitants are being forced daily to make sacrifice. As a people, they are passive and God-fearing. They don't dare no grudge, no matter what they are undergoing. The struggles of life they will face daily, but they always have time to smile. Their children can be no longer free, cause them kidnappers running wild. Crazy politicians with false promises is the order of the day. And within all this confusion, with their thoughts there's no separation. Every day, they still find the time to pray. You hear what I say? Each day, if it's danger, they pray. Weak with hunger, they pray. Oppressed by power, they pray. Financial pressure, these people really have a way to handle the situation each day. Fighting tooth and nail through blood, sweat and tears, but the ammunition is pressed. Strictly press and tears. All the pressures of life that they going through, to their neighbors and friends, they still find the time to say how they do. They will try to stretch their hands to those who in need, whether they're big or small, regardless of their color or their creed. From colonialism to independence, they live together as one. But we get politicians with bad intentions that preaching racialism. Now there is segregation and mass corruption. The land is pregnant with hate. Though it seems that life won't get better, they respect the one superpower. Day by day, they hold steadfast to the faith. Before it's too late, don't wait. For if it's danger, they pray. Weak with hunger, they pray. Oppressed by power, they pray. Financial pressure, these people really have a way to handle the situation each day. Fighting tooth and nail through blood, sweat and tears, but the ammunition is pressed. Strictly pressed, but yes. Lolo babawa, mofishe moye oye olo shango. Mofishe moye babawa oye olo shango. Now that I have reached the end of my calypso,
So much to discuss, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you guys so much for staying with us. 39 minutes after the hour, 4 o'clock. Let me say good afternoon to Owen Cunningham, to Diane Payne, Same dude, 1979. Kevin Williams, how are you? Let me say good afternoon to Spice, Babe Duncan, to Camille Kanjo, Randy Williams, Sharon R. Williams. How you doing? Hope you guys having an awesome day today. Yeah, man, I like how we looking. She like the video, share the live, let people know I'm back. It has been a while, yeah? Where to begin, Trinidad and Tobago? Where to start? Well, I think we should just start from the beginning. What a situation we have found ourselves in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. So this saga involving the PSC continues with yet another commissioner offering resignation, and the public is left wondering what's next. Should Trinidad and Tobago, I'm asking you this question now, do you think it's high time the Prime Minister and the President intervene? There are calls for the Attorney General to step aside, to step down on the issue, coming from all different quarters. We probably have two commissioner of police, I don't know. But one thing we are sure about is that we're no quicker to addressing the crime situation that is plaguing this country, even with two police commissioners. Is it high time the Prime Minister and the President intervene? Where to begin? You know, one of the things about not being on radio for the last few weeks is that you had a chance to pay attention to the issues as they happen without having an opinion on it. And I kind of like that, because I've always had an opinion on issues. So it felt good looking in as a regular man. But as a regular man on the ground, we're not looking to wholesome TNT with this particular issue. It's clear Gary Griffith isn't going away easily. I didn't expect him to, knowing his personality. What I did not expect was the allies that he has now aligned himself to while he continued to go on his quest. And I have to call it a quest because he's fighting a little too hard. So it's a quest. How do we address this situation? I'm going to open up the phone lines pretty early. I am civilian Aisha right now. I have not been given my opinion on issues for the last few weeks. So I am civilian Aisha at the moment. Put my name as civilian Aisha, please change my name. And as the saga continues, there are calls from across quarters for the Prime Minister or the President to intervene. What is your thoughts on this situation? How long before we really put this horse back in the stable? The lines are open. Feel free to call me. You know my numbers. Let's go. Caller, your live.
Good day, Aisha.
Hi, good day to you.
I am a first-time caller to the radio station, to this program.
Where are you calling me from?
Princess Town.
Welcome.
there are people who like bacchanal. You understand? The persons in the PCA and all the different individuals. It is my opinion, I feel that they should sit and sort out this issue because it is taking a toll on the public. But there are individuals, the first thing to jump out of their mouth is this one should resign and that one should resign and this one should resign. Those are the individuals who want bacchanal and they want to draw the president into this comments. They're trying to draw the prime minister into this thing, right? At the end of the day, we all have to live here, right? Let the persons in authority, all those who have to sit down and discuss, let them sit down and discuss this thing properly so that we can move on because this thing is disgusting. And it is sad to know that people who we believe have, I should say, real sense and real qualification has made this blunder. It is sad. It is really, really sad. But we have to live with it. So I hope everything works out for the betterment of the country and we move on because we have too many problems. We have the pandemic, we have this, we have that, so I hope everything works out properly. But there is no need to drag the president into this because in the previous regime, one gentleman was saying, the powers you think I have, I don't have. And the powers I have, you think I have, So we have to live with it. We have to work it out. Right? Have a pleasant evening, my dear.
Thank you so much. Interesting indeed. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, P&M Jammer?
Hanging in there like Sophia hanging on. Aisha.
Oi.
Let me tell you something, eh? I am saying it plain, talking plain. The man did a very good job. Yes, he's not perfect because all we have, who say they have no sin? Put up the hand. Nobody can put up the hand, right? We all have sin and come short because that is written in God's book, the Bible. You understand? But I am saying the man did a very good job and I think he should get a next chance. Who don't want him there if you want to see the crime continue by the 3 and the 4 and the 5 and the 6 getting cut down. That you don't want to see. You understand? He did a very good job and I think he deserves a next chance. He really did a good job. And who don't want to see him there is those who want the crime to continue. You understand? Okay.
Hi, caller, you're live. Go ahead, caller. The lines are open. Let's go, caller, you live.
Hey, Aisha. That was Advocate here.
How you doing?
Aisha, I'm fine. Aisha, I don't understand. It's clear, from the contributions that first of all has made, clearly, citizens in this country don't understand the process. Right? Yeah, the first gentleman called and said, leave it up to the people that blunder. And you know the word I want to use. You understand? Leave it up to the same people that mess it up in the first place and sort it out. And 2 of them resigned. So who are you going to leave it up to, sir? 2 of them already resigned. You know the blunders, right? But they want to leave it up to them to fix it. Asinine. The second lady that called and said about, he did a very good job, so you find he should stay. That is not the requirements of a commissioner of police, ma'am. There's a process, there's an interview process, there's things you have to pass, there's evaluations to be commissioner of police. They don't pick a commissioner based on he do a good job. You could do the best job in the world and fail your evaluation, fail your polygraph, and you will not be commissioner again. We enter too much feelings with this commissioner, right? Definitely the Prime Minister cannot intervene in this situation. Answer your question more direct. The Prime Minister cannot intervene in this situation. The President, however, may have some leeway, some powers to dismantle the board and put in a new board that will be able to fix the situation or redo the situation. So that's to answer your question directly. but clearly your caller is not aware of what the process is to pick a commissioner of police or an acting commissioner of police. Right?
Thank you so much. Every line is lit. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, good afternoon. How you doing?
Hi there, man. Aisha, let's be frank. It has some people in this country who want that country ungovernable. Every time PNM in power, it's this person has to resign. How about they say, why can I step down from the emergency? Nobody is saying that. Every minute there's somebody from PNM has to resign in the government. Up to now, I ain't hearing people saying Canada is the most mother blunders in the whole country. Up to I ain't hearing media saying that we step down. These people always want to call, want the Prime Minister call a snap election. That is all the problem going on, you know. And the media playing a dangerous game too. Because they're feeding the masses the wrong thing. It's all over hearing different stories. But up to now, the media is saying, Canada make a lot of blunders, eh? Why shouldn't step down? Give somebody a chance. How the AG have to resign? Aisha, these people are games. These people trying to fool people. These people trying to make people look like fools. People play smart with foolishness. Every time, all of a sudden now the story is the AG should resign. All in the papers. How is he supposed to resign now? Time for Canada to go. That's a busy matter for everybody. Because when Manny was alive and he was a Prime Minister, everybody said man should step down. So the black man should step down now. Time for Kamala to go. Let me fight and say that now. Time for you to go. Kamala is in
You know, caller, they find the government was operating too smooth and without blunder and without scandal and without problems. So where there is none, you create. And from the beginning of this fiasco involving Gary Griffith, I knew there would be trouble afoot. I don't know who died and left the office of commissioner for Gary Griffith, that he thinks he should inherit it. But anybody who takes work on contract, when your contract is over, there is no law that says you must be contracted or you should be considered for a second term of the contract. You can apply like everybody else, and it's up to, the process to take its course. But the way how the table is turning, I am just looking on in amazement. So now they are aligning the fiasco to the government and calling for the Attorney General to step aside. The web keeps spinning. Caller, you live?
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha. Now, you see, one of the things with this country, and everybody have a conversation on as though somebody wants to dismiss Mr. Griffith, or not dismiss, but don't want Mr. Griffith to hold the post of Commissioner of Police. And I always tell Trini, learn to understand the process. Yes, we got into some problem with the law. Section 1, and I want Trini to understand, the law, the legal notice by the Attorney General was a little bit bad, Aisha, because it put into perspective the whole question of the Police Service Commission appointing somebody who either was on a contract, which is that in itself was flawed. Was on a contract mean that you could appoint Gary Griffith because he was on a contract, right? And you could also appoint somebody who is on a contract, or somebody who in the substantive position, which is somebody like a DCP or ACP and so on. That law itself was flawed. The Police Service Commission never corrected it in the way that, they left it there and used that part where somebody who was on a contract, they put him there. Now, here is the problem.
Rowley Jr., have 30 seconds before a break. You want to hit me back directly after?
I will hit you back, but I want people to understand that 8 different components, probably or more, that gets a commissioner of police, and it's not only one where you can feel that he's getting rid of crime. There are many other components. I will tell you all that Gary Griffith probably only fulfilled 2. We call back.
All right, call me back. All right, I have some voice notes to play and some calls to take when I return. We're going to pause for a cause. We'll be back. Stay with me.
Strictly prayers and tears.
Had my first girlfriend, I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later, then tell me now how much money you spend. It's for so and where you get. What? She marking every cent. Yo, you see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much of a choice. Sing down. You see I try to do what is right. Yo, never me again. We are telling them I hard and first. All them y'all is the worst. I hard and first. Can't take it in reverse. I hard and first. All them y'all is the worst. All who said I'm taking no horn this year. Give me your horn. Give me your horn like. Jump up. Jump up. I hard it like. Dig down. I have a question. Low. You ever get horn? No vocals.
No vocals.
Dig down. You ever get horn?
I get real horn. All when a car blow me by traffic light, I get frightened. First I get horn.
You're feeling 2020 when you could take a next one, boy?
Never me again. I jamming them girl for spite. I horn in first. Can't take it in reverse. I horn in first.
Because I horn in first. Horn in. All them girl is the worst. I horn in. Blow the brass. 1, 2. I horn in like. Jump up. Jump. I horn in like. Let me get one. On a man, come in here. Honey. Second way gone. He ducking, we all get it, you know.
All right, let me get this one.
Give me the play.
You get one too.
Father.
Like how you're so slim.
You understand? Dig down. When I born, I fat like you know. I had the size.
I not fat, I thick.
Hello.
Give me the second verse.
No, at the age I went. Hear me. More money to spend. I juggling both of them. Hear what? The friend and the best friend.
And they want me to spend.
The what?
Pay the bills and rent. The 2 susu hand way I get. She still say she take cash and check. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much of a choice. You see I try to do what is right. There we go. Never me again. I'm jamming them girls for spite. I hard and first.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Hi, this is Nikki Crosby with a message for you. People always ask me, why you get vaccine? Well, many reasons. Because I like saving my life, my husband's life, your life. Because I love people. Because I want to work with children again. Because I want to fat. So whatever your reason, let we all do our part and vaccinate TNT.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend me?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men, this is impossible, but with God, all things are possible. Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram.
Or some kind of petty bourgeoisie anytime you're living here in this country. You got to be in skullduggery, making you money illicitly to live like somebody in this country. It's outrageous and insane, them crazy prices in Port of Spain, and like the merchants going out their brain, and the working man like he only toiling in vain. Where you ever hear a television for 7,000, $250,000 for a little piece of land? A pair of sneakers, $200, 80,000-90,000 for motor cars. At last, here in Trinidad, we see capitalism gone mad.
Like the video, share the live. I'm back.
Getting more bad because capitalism gone mad.
Hi Aisha, good evening. Nice to see you back, man. You look beautiful as ever. Aisha, the last time I checked, when I was going to kindergarten on to primary school, I was taught that 1 + 1 is 2. That is what I have been taught. Now in the Constitution of Trinidad and Tobago, it states that you could only have one acting commissioner, only one, not two. So right now, Gary Griffith is saying that he remains the acting commissioner. Mr. Jacob is saying that he is the acting commissioner. That will make two of them. So I guess, Aisha, 1 + 1 is not 2. 1 + 1 is 1.
To be precise is why every damn thing so overpriced. Big business making everybody feel. Government give them an open license to steal. Would you believe me?
Good afternoon, Aisha, and welcome back. Aisha, this situation with Gigi is like a mystery movie, you know? It's like a mystery movie, and Gigi acting as a double agent. That's how I see it. Good afternoon, Aisha. This afternoon, I heard Brother Sterling on Pastor Vuvu program, you know, and I did send in a voice note, but he didn't get a chance to play. It was so good to hear him, you know, because I called once or twice to find out how he was doing because I wasn't hearing him. And, you know, I really enjoy his contribution, and I was really, really happy to know that all is well. You know, he sang well. So welcome back, Brother Sterling. Welcome back.
To buy a pack of cigarette, just leave you with a hole in your wallet, and money is so hard to get. In this country, necessity or luxury, it doesn't matter what the item is, they're charging anything they please. In this country, primary school books prices.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house. I am so glad that you are all right and you are back on the scene with us. Hope everything is well. Aisha, I am saying it again. The PSC made a blunder of this whole thing. Because I am asking myself, Olive give Gary Griffith acting police commissioner. If he didn't go on holidays, what would have been the outcome? How this next police commissioner would have happened? Would he been given a letter of suspension? Right? I am just saying that. Now, all you come, the man take unpaid leave. All you come and all you put somebody else in the chair. But I am seeing in this letter that all you give this another man acting commissioner until I think it's the 15th of October, knowing that Gary Griffith should have been back on the acting position on the 20th. Because I reading it on Facebook. I am reading it on Facebook. And some people are saying that Gary hire Ram Logan to take. The man in hire Ram Logan, the man hire the best of the best, which is this man, Mr. Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj, and then other follow. Right, Aisha, other follow. I am reading things. Some of us are not reading what is being put out there. Some of them are mixing up the matters. The matter is some UNC activists hire Anna Ram Logan to take PCA and Gary Griffith to court based on how he was hired to be the acting commissioner and all of this. And then Gary Griffith of himself was taking the PCA for them suspending him and saying that it was null and void and wherever. We are getting this thing mixed up. We are trying to get it right, but I am saying it begins with the PCA, the PSC, and it ends with them. Why some of them is resigning now? And my Prime Minister not getting involved. We doing the right thing, and my AG not going nowhere. So I shall get like locked on and listening to the saga. I have my popcorn and my juice with my hot dog and things, waiting for the outcome. Because I can tell you this, everything with Gary Griffith is tarnished, will never come back good. Locked on and listening, darling.
Good day, Aisha Wells. Listening to all the people who supporting Gary Griffith and they want him to get a second term, the way they speak is as if, somebody trying to fight him down or hung him out of office. And that is not really the situation. As the guy said earlier, it's a process. It's a process you have to go through to get reinstated and all of that. And to me, Gary Griffith jumping the gun. And the next thing is the way they're talking about a lot of good things he did. This, that, the other. Yes, he did a lot of good things. Nobody is saying no, but what about the bad that he did also? I did support Gary Griffith, but now I really don't think he deserves another term in office, because first thing first, he made a statement saying that if he becomes commissioner of police, he would enforce the body cams and all of that. A couple extrajudicial killings, you hear he thought about that change, where he's saying body cams is not effective, it will not work, and this and that and the other. From the time Gary Griffith started making them kind of statements, I start watching him funny. But they really check it. We have more extrajudicial killings under Gary Griffith than any other commissioner. Why? Because the officers feel like, if it is I do something, the boss have my back. That is the impression that he gives. So they now going out there and them one shot, one kill, headshot. You understand? And they know that the boss will come out and have their back. Look at what going on in Mova. Gary Griffith never condemned that. Look at what all our shootings were going on around the place. It have plenty innocent people that get killed by police. And Gary Griffith don't condemn it. He does always state that the officers have to defend themselves. What if the officers and them, they're corrupted, done foolishness, and they're going to kill somebody? He does defend it. So things like that, to me, I don't want a commissioner who's supporting them thing and encouraging them thing. That is my reason for Gary Griffith. That is one of my reasons for Gary Griffith not going back. Another issue is, look at the way how he does treat with the common man and the white collar criminals or the big shots on them. We see it for the SOE, we see it for this whole corona thing where the poor man keeping a party, poor man had to state his name on camera, all this, kneel down on ground, lie down on ground, and where's the big shots on them? They don't have to hide their face, protect their identity. All these is issues that I look at and I find that he ain't doing a good job. He being biased, right? How many big fish that he bring down? How many white collar criminals he bring down? None. Just a set of small fries, small man, who he going around. And yes, kudos for that. But that is not what you promise us. Because small men was getting locked up all the time. Under Stephen Williams, who was quiet and silent like a lamb, small men was getting locked up the same way. What Gary Griffith do different is he talk a lot and he pose for the camera a lot. That is the only difference. And he give the impression that he working hard. But if people really pay attention, they go see he ain't no different. What they go say? Crime down because of COVID. Let me be real. I support the government, but crime down because of COVID. You understand? And then the way he does want to be now, this is one of the reasons why a lot of people have an issue with him. His attitude. That is not my main issue. But for you to be on social media bullying people, bantering and throwing back and forth on social media, nobody know what I don't know if all you what kind of commissioner, but me don't what kind of commissioner. I said, and that is how I feel.
Let people talk. You're entitled to your views and opinions. Give it. Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon again, Aisha.
Welcome back.
Right, now I don't have now people have to understand, Gary Griffith, the criticism of Gary Griffith on his performance is one where you could compare. I think he did a very good job. I think Gary Griffith changed the conversation about a police commissioner. He's an in-your-face commissioner. He started that way. He introduced measures that could more or less have that sort of what the Americans call the broken window theory, which is to deal with all small matters and the big one will come on hand. Now, I want to tell people about this thing about big fish. Trini is saying in the living room and say we have catch the big fish. Let me tell you something. The big fish in all countries are very difficult to get unless you pass legislation. And when Dr. Ronald in the parliament telling all the, hey, we want property tax, all it is for the taxes is to identify big criminals. When you wanted to pass legislation on the gaming industry, all it is to what? To kill poor people like to hurt poor people, as Cameron Pesar telling all you, and then they'll come out here to hurt poor people. No, it's to catch big criminals. The identification of big criminals is not for Gary Griffith, you know. There are lots of areas where the commissioner can act, but you have to be careful because big criminal is big money and you have to know you're touching them as a commissioner. You know why? Litigation could cost the state millions of dollars if you get it wrong. And if you get it wrong, all yourself will come and say that money could have failed poor people. That's why I say in the lower community, just like Duterte is doing in the Philippines, where he's telling the small man, leave the nonsense alone that allegedly, all they tell is the big man telling us to interfere with drugs and guns. If I pick it up and run with it, I'm in agreement with Gary Griffith to deal with it. So don't tell me that he's selected to deal with the big fish and he gets no big fish, so he didn't perform. One of the main things you have to do is make sure your community is safe. I think he started that way, he felt that way. Now I think it lose ground because when you have a commissioner, and Aisha, this is not me coming out here just to beat Mr. Griffith. Nobody could tell me on the radio here that I was champion the cause for Gary Griffith. Later on, when in his performance, I say, you know, there are areas collectively. My colleague from Barataria, hey, be careful. You're losing track. You're being derailed. You're attacking something with football. You're attacking a lady who's on social media. You're attacking Ralph Brown disrespectfully. A former commissioner tell you dealing with he responds to you in the media concerning something. You're fighting with a girl from the Express. That is not what a commissioner does. And the main thing about it, when you see a Prime Minister say, listen, I want to have a conversation with the Prime Minister really on the whole question of the vessels and the vessels. That is the responsibility of a Prime Minister, you know. If he feels that the population feels uncomfortable with a line being drawn between the upper class and the lower class, you be careful with that. When you do that, you go on in a quarrel with the Prime Minister. Aisha, a commissioner of police force is more dangerous than a Prime Minister, you know. And that's what these people outside, they don't know. Mr. Baker and all of them don't know that, you know. They feel that, all right, you lock up two people from the B-term and you do that and everything nice. No, it's bigger than that. A loose commissioner is dangerous. And when you have a commissioner of police who don't listen, that is something very, very concerning for everybody. But to me, I really hope that Gary Vitt has sorted himself out moving forward. I think he could do a good job in the security circle. But I don't know. He needs to sit down and listen to people tell him, hey, brother, you're going the wrong way. And public relations is one that I feel that he do good on his own. But as far as the police service department is concerned, it was not good. It was not well done. His leadership is good in areas where he started off, but the cohesion failed in the end. So everybody sitting down there and saying, give him back a job because it's more than that. But let me end. Aisha, well, the question of this election of a commissioner of police, very further talk about two acting. If you have in a law somebody use part of that legal notice and say appoint the police service, the commissioner of police to act. Now, normally, a substantive position is one who holds in a position in the police service, like a DCP or ACP, and then you can allow them to act. Mr. Griffith don't hold a substantive position. So if people say in the normal running of things, in the normal basic observation, he's a civilian, if he's not a commissioner, how could you act? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what people are going to look. When your contract finish, how could a commission tell you to act? You have to take it to the parliament. He did not do that, and that's why it's being challenged in the court. If he wins, he remains acting commissioner because the law says that. If he loses, I think it will make more sense, not for Gary Griffith, but for the people of Trinidad and Tobago to be properly guided by proper legislation. I shall well take care of yourself. All the best.
Thank you so much. I have some voice notes to play. Caller, you live.
A good day to you, myself.
A good day to you.
Your presentness and your personal appreciation now. Well, let me say something. You have said it in the most simplest way. A contract is a contract. The contract up, okay. Pass you the procedure again and see if you can get back a contract. Now, people are saying crime went down and crime went down. We that fix things to ourselves, really gang leaders and them, say what's wrong, they're killing us, let us put on our gun. That's how the crime went down. Plus, due to the COVID, it's not a lot of movements. That's how the crime went down. So when they say he did a good job, and he did a good job, it was no good, you understand? I mean, he did little things. But what I'm trying to say is that people calling them, talking about let the cockroach and the monsters kill them out and kill them out. Yeah, well, I will say, if you want to call them cockroach, the cockroach was killing 2 people. The monsters with guns. The monsters and them was killing a nation with a pen. You understand? Them is the monsters who was taking with our share and causing the youths and them to pick up guns and look fit. They didn't have to do that. But if you understand, there's a bigger tendency going on, and they only have the killing and the shooting as crime. People taking our share. What do you tell them to do? They have no way to express their genius. They have no way to express their talent. You understand? Because I from Lavantina, you can't get a job. I from you can't get a job. Come on, man. All it makes sense. Stop letting the people in Montreal and them with the pen go free and killing all the poor people and them. All they must stop watching it all the way.
I say, well, good afternoon here. On a serious note, you see the guy who now talking about the police and them doing senseless killing? He making real sense there because I have a family who passing that, right? So they can only talk them. There's who in the fire, they feel the heat. So them don't need talking right now. Everybody that's talking about the one guy we Gifford and the one guy Gifford, but everything have two sides of a story. And he said of his story what Gary Gifford is doing, he may do good things, but he have bad things too. So all the bad things he do condemn him for the bad thing, right? Condemn him for the only say good things that he do, but what the bad things he do too. You understand? It have police doing senseless killing outside there because the Gary Gifford had the back. He wear the man's in his shoe, you know lie. If you have a family passing that and die, then you go say something totally different. Not all in our family then, so you could say anything all they want, right? Word. And yeah, Aisha wells me again. He said that what? The lab and tell people, Mova the beater, Laoketa Maloney, all the bad area, just cockroach. But what were the cockroach live in Westmoreland and Valsane and all the expensive places that people could afford and a gated committee? What were them? Them not cockroach, them as white cockroach. So white cockroach don't feel the pain too. It's only the black cockroach feeling. Gary Gifford, it's time for you to ride out in the sun and be a civilian. So everybody can see in the street the same like everybody can see. So you can feel the fear that everybody has that fear. And when you have no security guard behind in your back like everybody else. You understand, Gary Gifford? Your time is like everybody else. You is a waste of time.
Every
line. Me again. Remember Kamala beside this.
Every line in the studio is lit. Every single line. And I have voice notes to play. I also want to switch gears in the next hour because I'm watching what's happening with the food prices in this country. And I think we should talk about it. Today, the Kiss Baking Company sent out a release talking about its increased in prices of bread. According to the press release, it says, Kiss Baking Company Limited recognizes that our country is facing enormous economic challenges. Unfortunately, we are facing unprecedented increases in our input costs. Raw material prices have escalated by as much as 30% in some instances. We have also seen increases in shipping costs as a result of the continued strains placed on supply chains throughout the world due to the COVID-19 lockdowns. We have performed an in-depth examination of our internal processes in order to implement cost-saving opportunities without compromising quality of service and to minimize the impact of rising costs on our customers. While we have been able to maintain the prices of our core bread products such as sandwich loaves, butter breads, hops, unfortunately, we are forced to increase the prices on a few others, and the products for which the prices have been increased are shown below. I'll put it up in a short while. But according to the press release, the Healthy Balance 12 grain, now at a retail price of $17. Healthy Balance whole grain, $16. Kiss hot dogs, $11. Kiss hamburger buns, $11. Kiss jumbo hot dog, $14.50. Kiss jumbo hamburger buns, $14.50. Healthy Balance jumbo whole grain buns, $14.50. True White, $15. True Wheat, $16. And Kiss coconut buns, $15. Now, a few months ago, I told you guys, in order to adjust to this new normal, we're going to have to wrap our mind around buying in bulk, saving for a rainy day, and learning to cook. When the Prime Minister tell all you buy a cookbook last year, half of all you was crying because KFC did close. But it's time for you to learn how to bake. Facts. And if you could bake, don't just bake for yourself. Bake and sell to your friends and family at a reasonable price, where you could add $1 on your table and you could still feed a family with healthy bread, real healthy bread. I went in the supermarket last weekend, $22 for a tin of corned beef. Everything in the supermarket going up by at least $3 to $5. But I'm coming back to that because we're talking about that in the 6 o'clock hour. But if you wouldn't realize by now that you had to tighten your belt, then something wrong. You could barely eat one slice of bread comfortable without it crumbling in your hand like a cookie. And you want to raise bread to $17 and $18 for people? The bread light, it could blow away like a piece of paper. Look. Call on your live.
Yes, good evening, Aisha.
Hi, good evening.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
I missed you very, very much for the past few days.
I missed you too.
You were sick or something?
Yeah, I wasn't feeling too hot up.
I can hear it somewhat in your voice, you know? Anyway, I hope you get over and, get well quick,
Thank you so much.
Okay, I just want to say a few words and stop it there. If the government don't want Gary Griffith as Commissioner of Police, Mr. Griffith should just ride out into the sunset and form his own political party. He will get a lot of support, and even if he do not become the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, he will be in a strong position to spread vote. So if the government knows what is good for them, they will make every effort to ensure that Gary Griffith remain as Commissioner of Police. That's all I have to say, and thank you, Aisha.
You're welcome so much. You have to show me your friends sometimes, and I will be able to identify who you are. And not because you change your address means that you change your friends. You may not see your friends as often as you should or you could, but your friends remain your friends. But it is what it is. Let's see who's there. Calling you live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Over and over, I keep telling them, Gary Griffith never call nobody cockroaches. What he said he's going to push them like cockroaches. You understand? English language, you have to understand. I want people to think about that.
All right, thank you for sharing. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you're live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, Kingsley?
I'm blessed by God, not by man or woman. How are you doing?
I'm good.
All right, that's nice to hear. And it's hard to see that it take a black woman to call him to say that guy could say, even a question like cockroach. No. He called our children cockroach. Then by using that remark, but that phrase, my black sister, he had target the African youths. He was one of them who said, kill off the youths, kill off the youths, kill off the African youths. And he was one of them who support one shot, one kill. And he was one of them. Yeah, I understand. And then like the black man rowdy. How you can like black man rowdy and you support one shot, one kill? You're deceitful. You're deceitful bad. And may the hell be at the doorstep. It's sad to see, may the hell be back at the doorstep. It's sad to see that today, Gary Griffith believes that the police service belongs to he and his children. Because Gary did not tell his daughter, hey, hold up on suing the state, hold up on suing myself. But you know, if his daughter sue the state, she will get plenty money. You know that? You know what? Look how much incident take place where officers pull over African young boys and African girls, and there was the kind of treatment they get. We did not see that for Gary's daughter. What we hear that each and every single who was on that scene, and I wait for Gary Griffith to deny it. I wait for the civilian, and I'm only telling this, Gary, you have to be inside by 9:59. You can't be outside. And what else to say? Something also. Gary Griffith is a former commissioner. He's a high-profile person, and Gary Griffith will continue with special branch. He will remain with about 4 or 5 bodyguarding him. And if you want, as you have plenty money, you could go and hire more security guards. And the state, me and you, will be providing security also for his children and for his wife, Nico. So, if Gary Griffith is not the commissioner still, he still remain with special branch. So come like this. If Dr. Rowley now resign, until he die, he will have special branch with him. That's law. It's like how Trump right now, he has secret service with him over 20 secret service with him and he's not the president, and he have over 15 vehicles still moving with him because he's a high-profile person. Gary is a high-profile person, and he will remain with the special branch in Trinidad and Tobago. So as I continue very short, Gary Griffith remain a civilian in this country. It is open for Gary Griffith to go back up for nomination to be the commissioner again when the process is over. Open, so he can get a chance again. But I hear him on a TV program sometime yesterday or the first day saying that the people who want him back to work is 89%. I want to say, Gary Griffith, you are lying on that. Because when I go on social media, also listen to different frequency, I am hearing 99% are saying, Gary Griffith, it is time for you to go. Because you target people who want to go and do the constitutional right, go out and protest. They couldn't go out and protest. You couldn't go and say anything bad about Gary Griffith on social media. So the people and them understand that Gary Griffith was a commissioner for Facebook. Gary Griffith wasn't a commissioner for the lower class. Gary Griffith was a commissioner for Nicki Minaj and Buju Banton. That was Gary Griffith was a commissioner for the higher class in this country. So how could we as a people support Gary Griffith? The only people I see supporting Gary Griffith is UNC individuals. So I want to ask this PNM caller this evening here. Who is calling? Are you undermining your party, PNM government? Because it seems to me like these PNMs who join up with Kamala Prasad, saying that Gary Griffith have to stay, and he was doing a very good job. Because if the PNM calls calling to say Gary have to go, they are attacking the government of the day. Because last 3 years, I was in Parliament. I went in Parliament and for 4 hours listening to the debate. And Dr. Rowley was, and I dare anybody to prove me wrong, even the Prime Minister of this country, his words was, I want Gary. I choose Gary because Gary Griffith was the first man bringing a device, and he also was the man who turned against his colleague. That is enough for me to pick. That what Dr. Rowley said. That was for me. So Dr. Rowley and the government select at that time Gary Griffith as the commissioner. As I close, I want to thank a strong PNM woman. I never know she was so strong. I want to thank Rhoda Barrett, who was on she live on Source News or News Source, calling on the Prime Minister. PNM Rhoda Barrett, what a woman. And you know why she doing that? It's to strengthen her party. It's to put her party on top. She doesn't feel like some of Olio, and she's not a coward like some of Olio. But what she are doing, she are empowering her party. She are protecting her leader, Dr. Christopher Rowley. So she was on her live saying that Rhoda Barrett, that the Attorney General is what put us in this mess and what put this PNM government in this mess. Because some months ago, he bring some amendments in bill to, I call it tamper, but they must say amendments. I call it tamper with the bill. Because I shall have from before June the 27th or the 7th, no contract commissioner could act. I want to say it again, and I dare anybody to prove me wrong. Before June 2021, no contract no contract commissioner could have been the acting commissioner. That was law. But Faris bring a bill stating that if you was on contract, you could go back, or the Police Service Commission could give you the job of acting commissioner. So again, Aisha Wells, again, that call, what Rhoda Barra take, it take a strong PNM. It take a patriot. It take a woman with plenty balls to stand up and to support her leader and to support her party. Rhoda Barra, I say, may the African God bless you wherever you are. You show strength. You show courage. You show you love your country. Most of all, you show you love your political leader. And that is why I am going to support you now, because of that call of not being a fanatic, not being I love this party until I die. By seeing the era, seeing who have the PNM in right now, because the UNC gets something after 6 years. After 6 years, the UNC gets something to call for Rowley to resign, for the president to resign, for Faris to resign, for Heinz to resign. They get something because of the error what make on behalf, and I don't care, on the attorney general. As I said, I also join in with the opposition leader by saying where was the ball dropped wrong.
Thank you so much, Kingsley. Let me take a few more. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Some of those fellas who talking about Gary Griffith and killing, all the black man or most of the black man kill their own black brothers in Laventille. School train coming from school, they pull them out of car, they shoot them, they shoot this one, they shoot that. It has some streets in Laventille, they don't have a man in the street. But you know, they're talking about Gary Griffith and they kill out their own people, you know.
All right, let's see who else is there. Caller, you're live.
Good day. Good day, Aisha Wells. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I did. Aisha, listen to the contribution made by Kings here. And I will probably stay clear of the matter with that concern your Attorney General. But I will tell you this. When the Officer Attorney General drafting bills, right, does he have a supply of lawyers to assist him? Aisha?
Go ahead, caller. I'm hearing you.
I just asking because if King say that the AG had to step down, maybe the whole team of lawyers inside the Attorney Officer General had to be fired as well too. Right? Because if you notice, a couple of weeks ago, they was asking for the head of then National Security, Fitzgerald Hine, to step down. But thank God Fitzgerald Hine had something to defend himself with. So I don't want to jump on the gun yet and say that far as all right thing. Let me tell you something. The UNC is looking to bust truths, and they really want to force this government to call an early election whether we like it or not. This is just one of the games that are being played out. Yes, there's a flaw load in it, but like I said again, let us wait and see what's going on. I don't want to jump the ball and say that it is Faris Alvari's fault, or it's Prime Minister Dr. Keith Christopher, or right now they're trying to say it's the president's fault about what is going on with the whole bacchanal. I personally see it as the bacchanal between the PSC and Gary Griffith. This thing about calling for the jurisdiction of the Attorney General and probably the week before Fitzgerald Hine is all a political gimmick for the government to look bad and to call a general election. That's how I see it, Aisha Wells. You have a good day.
Thank you so much. I think a lot of us are seeing it that way, sir. Just saying. Thank you for sharing.
Aisha, good day. TNT, I real upset with all you. All it is have people doing all kind of thing. Everybody talking about the government raising that, the government raising that, all they're not studying the same case. Raising bread like if they gain you something for your money. I set a air in plastic bag. And then I see it's who Bermudas or whoever is them raise the Devon biscuit, raise the biscuit, this little thing that don't shrink it down already. And now they raise it for $3. And then I see a bottle of jam. But what's for $15 going up to $24, $25? You can tell me it's a good thing I could make all them thing. Yeah? All you too overdoing, stop having people doing with them kind of thing. Make all your own bread. Make all your own bread. COVID should make people learn how to do all kind of things. So them kiss bakers and all kind of people can't make style and we. Learn to make all your own bread and leave it on the shelf there for them. None of all you don't know from all your grandmother and all your mother how to make guava jam and guava jelly and all kind of thing. You can take anything and make jam. Sorrel, pineapple,
go over anything to make jam. Stop encouraging these people them to do with wickedness. All they done complaining and saying how we ain't get enough money when the time come when we work. So they go take it and run behind them airbags and them what they're selling and saying it's bread. TNT, stop it. Aisha, it's me again. First you start to talk about kiss there and my blood pressure is. I forget to say welcome back. Although Robert and they did a wonderful job, but welcome back, Aisha, to the airwaves. And I hope all is well with you and be safe. And enjoy the rest of your day. Reach home safe.
Thank you so much. And some of the parents had to take the blame for this generation not being able to cook, or bake. Because Ole was too busy telling them, be the books. And you didn't want them in the kitchen, so now they can't cook to save their life. All they know is fast food, so they're not healthy. And prices going up. So I hear you, I hear you, but we have to take some blame for that too, Time to put all your girls back into the kitchen. To hell with girls, put all your sons in the kitchen too. Show them how to prepare food, how to prepare meals. All right, this is not time to be throwing away money. Caller, you live?
Hi, Miss Welsh.
Hey, how you doing, big brother?
Not too bad, sister. How are you? Glad to have you back,
Thank you so much.
I had a bank that week, yes.
Oh, God, boy, I could imagine.
But your boy feels in pretty all right.
Thank you.
But I was draw that to somebody referenced last week. England is looking for 1 million workers.
Yes, they are.
The fizz that we put in soft drink. England run out of that.
Listen, do you know England run out of everything right now? Shelves are empty in London.
I'm glad you know that. And one of the reasons for that is what?
No workmen, no lorry men, no truck drivers.
Sister, because of Brexit.
Correct.
And if that is happening there, what do you think is going to happen here? A container that used to cost $2,500 to leave China to reach to the UK or America is now $11,000. The Barbados, I'll send you a clip on YouTube, on WhatsApp just now.
Send it to me, thanks.
The Barbados Prime Minister giving a speech. And I wonder if our Prime Minister had made such a speech in such conference. And I would like you to have a look at it. And listen to what the Barbados Prime Minister is saying. And then we will continue this conversation because she touched on 3 subjects. And I hope we understand. Well, darling, I learned to bake bread. I'm baking my jam, I'm baking my bread. Because of this pandemic. And something? Kit Baking Company. And I want we to understand something. Well, this pandemic this financial situation that we find ourselves in, when Robinson took over, he found himself in the same position. We had Quelo, we had Krong, we had Chimuk Bakery, we had Wheelie Bakery. And one of the largest bakery in town, which was Chimuk Bakery, Quelo Bakery, sorry.
Right.
Closed down. And the largest bread manufacturer in Trinidad and Tobago bought it out. Who is that today? A goodies that was $150 is now a goodies that was $1 is now $150. And I'm telling somebody some time ago, I used to buy a pack at David Mohammed. I used to buy a pack of biscuit for 15 cents or 10 cents, and the biscuit was big. The same biscuit moved to 75 cents and gets smaller. Now it's $1. Well, I don't know how much it is now. So in order at one time, in order to not to raise the price, they cut down on the size. Now they can't cut down on the size no more. So all they could do is increase the cost. So people start to go and start to eat little fruits. Mangoes, look for, we used to make red mango, tamarind ball, sugar cake, plum. A man once told us, Robinson once told us, is to go back local. At one time they had stopped importation of apple and grapes. Well, we don't have to stop it because it seems that we might be able to afford it. Because after what is taking place in England, give it another month again, and I see somebody in the supermarket association or somebody making noise already that goods are going to be short. So people, we're going back to provision and rice and dal.
When the Prime Minister was priming we up for that, they laugh at we,
No,
They call we all kind of thing, blue food, this, that, they hungry, they laugh.
We don't want because here what's going on. Everybody talking about the government not encouraging no private investors. And the UNC tell me about private investors. I have not seen a private investor from the UNC come to Trinidad and tell me they're making chairs. And we exporting the chairs. So we get in foreign currency. All I saw is people come in. I saw what my mom started bring tractor, these are the kind of things. So all they're doing is taking my US to buy something to bring here, to sell me, to make money. I am not seeing anybody making anything in Trinidad from Trinidad. I ain't talking about import something to make something to export. You know. I talking about taking our natural product, manufacture something, and export it and bring back my money. Instead I take my money and I go and I buy the bottle outside, I buy the coloring outside and I come and make this soft drink here to export it back outside. That ain't making no sense. So we need people to come to Trinidad. When they say direct investment, is to use my resources, make people plant more guava tree. And you understand what I'm saying, Aisha Wells?
Yes, I am.
Make my tomatoes, create my own tomato ketchup here because you know tomato ketchup is not tomato ketchup, it's not tomatoes, right? You know it's pumpkin, right?
Thank you so much, big brother. Thank you so much. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
No, I don't have to buy no kiss bread once you could bake.
Aisha.
P&M Gemma, once you could bake, and no, I not buying no kiss bread.
Yes, my darling. You know what I don't understand? Yes, you're telling me to teach the young girls to bake, but most, I'm not saying most, but plenty of them young girls with fingernail.
Oh God, Gemma, don't do me that. I'm watching mine all now.
It's decorated like a Christmas tree.
Gemma trying to take off mine all now. You see me here. Since I hear bread going up, that is it. Gemma start to buy them off, you know.
I see my daughter and granddaughter, them the fingernail is decorated like a Christmas tree. You understand? That's what's going on. It's very good to bake your own thing home. Yes, it's very good. Because when they want to bake the bread, leave it on the shelf there and you need your flour, make sada bake, make your rose bake, make your whatever in the kitchen.
Gemma, I want you to know that I am creating a program right here in this program to cater to people who want to learn how to cook. Gemma, I want to feature you. You have to give me some recipes.
Yes, I have a lot of recipes.
Well, Gemma, you would be my first guest on the show.
Yes, my darling. Yes.
Gemma, all you have to help me here.
Yes, I have a lot of recipes. You understand? And the person what I learned to do them things by, that lady, she international, you know. Her name is Miss Carol Brown. You understand? She teach me to make all them different things. Pepper sauce, seasoning, or I can't call it. Or everything.
Well, Gemma, you just pick what you want to highlight first and we go take it from there.
Yes, darling, I will do that. Okay?
Thank you so much, Gemma. And I done tell all you already. I am creating a show within this show in order to cater to people who want to learn how to cook and new recipes. I have a lot of experienced cooks listening to this program, man and woman. So all you need to get all your pen and all your paper ready. I'm going to give all you some more information. I actually have it in the fine stages at the moment. And we're going to be helping each other learn to cook. We already have access to the YouTube and access to WhatsApp. So you're going to be seeing inside the person's kitchen. You're going to get a full tour. I'm going to give you guys so much information. But I just want to let all you know that when times change, and we start to change with the times now. So yeah, I'm planning to change with the times as well. We're going to be doing some real cooking right here on the Street 919 FM. Caller, you live?
Yes, blessed afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells.
Hey, how you doing, big brother?
Simple dishes also, if you was showing you. A little provision and teas if you was showing you now.
I want to master the perfect pilau.
Well, the perfect pilau?
I don't want the rice too soft at all.
No.
I want it nice and grainy.
And you must have the greens and the salad, the lettuce.
Don't hurt your head. Don't hurt your head.
But what I'm saying is that the bread is not a necessity as such. People could cook in the morning You have it lunchtime, and if you cook well good, you still have a little bit in the evening. If Proverbs was showing you, you could cook lunchtime, you still have something in the evening, and if you do it good, you still could get something in the morning. You can leave out the bread because here we're going on. They say $14.50 for that, right? A pound of peas is $7, $8, $9. If you understand what I'm showing you. And a 2 kilogram of rice is $14. Let me put it that way. If you understand what I'm showing you. So just half that day now. That is $7 and half for the peas. Or if you want, you're cooking all of that for one family, if you understand what I'm saying here. So people just have to know how they're budgeting within what they're doing right now so that it will leave kids with all the bread on the shelf. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We're going to pause for a cause. When we come back, TNT. When we return, we're going to talk about food prices. Yeah? We're going to do that when we return.
Somebody in this country, it's outrageous and insane. Them crazy prices in Port of Spain. And like the merchants going out their brain. And the working man like the only toiling in vain. Yeah. Put your hands in the air. 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 No matter what we do or say, you know we gonna find a way to take the music DJ play.